second. No. Oh, there you go.
I am? I switched internet, so I should... It may be fucked.
There it is again.
I'm going in mod view.
Okay, do I ping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Alright,
Okay, I'm pinging.
Yeah, ping everyone.
5 seconds of delay between you and the...
That's normal. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, bios, thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Anyway. Fun.
Hello,
Casual,
everyone.
Casual fun start. We going. Alright. We will wait a few minutes for everyone to come into the stream. I know it's a bit of a doozy, and I do apologize, even though it's not my fault.
Oh, look, everyone can see us right now.
Everyone can see us right now.
Hi, everybody.
Because we are not immediately going to start with Brawlhalla. We're starting with a bit of a fun chat with one of the... With what do you say?
I said pre-show.
Yeah, a little bit of a of a pre-show. Okay. Who pinged me?
Chat, can I get a rating between 1 and 10 on my Halloween name? Okay, never mind, it's gone. For everyone who saw it and remembers, can I please get a rating between 1 and 10 on my Halloween nickname? Zoinks forever.
I feel like we pinged
That's
everyone
me.
too much, and now they're
10
not
out of 10?
joining.
Aw. Thank you very much.
What's good?
We are
Hello,
getting some
monster
chatters.
guy. I think we only have 3 viewers though. Unless the Twitch
We're at
app
9
is
on my
not.
screen now.
We're at 9? That works. Let me... Just join.
I'm doing great, Monstro guy. I hope you're doing great as well, and I hope you're excited for the tournament that's about to ensue.
Hopefully. Allegedly. Still get ahead of ourselves.
We're not gonna paint ourselves into a corner here. We had some slight issues, but we are at a point right now.
Why is he not joining?
I'm barely platinum, so I wouldn't join anyway. Well, I'd beg to differ, Monstro guy,
Wait,
because
why am I being called? Wait, 1 second. Hi.
you don't need a rank to join these tournaments, and
No,
the main
wait.
objective is just having fun. So
Yeah,
don't ever let
Wait, that's not how.
don't ever
wait, that's not how
think
it
or
works.
say that
Wait.
I'm not good enough for this tournament, because we would still love to have you in it. Messick, you misspelled community in the tags, by the way. Can everyone make fun of Messick in chat real quick for getting the spelling of community wrong? How do we see the brackets? We'll get to that when we get to that. Messick has them, and I think he'll show them when we're starting. So we're starting on the...
I'm back. Don't worry about that.
Hello. Messick, you misspelled community in the tags. I just asked chat to make fun of you for that. So we're starting with the Asian portion in a moment, right? And then
we are starting with the Asia portion. We were gonna have a guest on, but that guest unfortunately has to leave. To no fault of his own. They were obviously planning on 30 minutes ago, so we can't really blame him.
Whoopsie.
That is all right though. Everything is a little bit rushed right now. I think logically so. I'm sorry.
I think you are talking about me, right?
No.
What?
What? No.
Okay then.
What?
Okay, now we're all
No.
confused. Hi, Mnemonic.
Wait, no. You know what? Yeah. That's a great. Wait, I know how to find things. I was talking about Sharky, who was supposed to have a little slot. But all right. Anyway,
we're just gonna have all of the mods not be able to play.
No. Okay. Anyway, Vern, I'm
Yes.
getting messaged so many times.
I thought you had streamer mode on.
I do have streamer mode on. Listen.
Hi, Sauce.
So,
Hi, Ajax.
Vern,
Yes.
what do you feel coming into this event?
I'm mostly excited because it's been a little moment since we had our last Brawl tournament.
When was the last time? 2022?
I think it might have been. Yeah, I think it's definitely over a year ago, but and I think we mostly have just new faces. I don't fully remember like who was playing last time, but and yeah, I was also looking to play in the European portion, but partially due to my own fault and partially due to the delays, I'm probably not going to be able to make it at least to the end of the tournament. But I was excited because I think I was the highest seeded player.
No,
but...
you're the third highest seed actually.
Oh really?
Yeah, we have some really highly rated players.
Then I looked wrong, or did they sign up like at the end?
No.
Or I'm talking about just the European portion.
Oh, I think second highest seed. Because I think there's one guy that's higher rated than you. We'll see later.
But yeah, we had a bunch of like up there players, like even from me. So I would not at all be certain that I would make it that far to begin with, which is exciting, because that means that it's going to be a good show.
Anything that happens will be good, because you know what?
Yes.
At least it's happening. In general though, Vern, what do you think about the question of the day and the fact that we're now at the 1000th day?
That's kind of crazy to think about, honestly.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like... Is that... It is not
It's
3
almost
years
3 years,
right?
It's almost. It's
yeah,
like...
it was 3 years.
2.9 years.
Yeah, like, question of the day is just full on a part of the server now, and I have a lot of respect for Sparrow and you to just, like, keep it alive and keep it going.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna take over now, right?
Yep.
That's the big thing.
That's the secondary event. But yeah, I mean, we've been working.
Did I spoil it?
No. Oh, you
Okay,
you did kind of spoil it. I
Oh,
forgot that wasn't public information.
Okay, the 15 people in stream right now, you have a little bit of a scoop. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell. Don't tell. Everyone's gonna find out in a few hours, but don't tell.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, we've been working on this this tournament and everything here for the better part of 3 or so weeks now. And you know, there's things I wish I could have done better, but I can't say that until it works.
You know what? If you had the stream on today and it didn't... Oh god. I think... Oh, never mind. It was just my end. I thought it crashed again. So as I was about to mention, if you have the stream on earlier today and it works, and then now it doesn't work, then I don't think there was much you could have done.
No,
Yeah,
but we are
rolling with the punches right now.
We're rolling. I don't know why OBS has decided to smite me the way it has. Oh, let's go. Okay, amazing. Sharky went away, and we got another player in his place.
Ooh.
That was not gonna arrive. Good stuff. Amazing. All right. I'm gonna need everyone in streams full adult mind to not enter the custom game rooms.
Can't you hide the room code?
I can, but then I can't send it anywhere. Either way, they will see the room code.
Oh, I see.
I do need to change.
You could make a different scene and then switch scenes when you join.
I don't have scenes right now.
But you can make.
No, I can't. I don't know how the software works.
Okay, I guess you can just kick everyone out
It
if they
starts now. Lamau. I'm not gonna tell him that he's up. That's a bit mean. You're up. Let me send them the room code 806690. And who else was it? Wait, shoot, guys, I'm gonna need you to not.
So we got Mesek from the clan Broccoli Men here up in his first set.
No. Wait, don't judge. Don't judge anything. Asia.
You have the time in your browser.
Yeah.
So for whoever was asking, are we gonna see the bracket? There's your answer.
I know what I'd read. Yeah.
Matt is saying that he's just waiting for you to dox yourself.
That's so possible. I'm gonna really hope I don't.
But I think I shouldn't say it. But I think you know what I want to say.
No, I don't know. Well, I think okay. I have doxed myself. Okay, we have one contestant loading in. We have one contestant not answering. This is going great. Overall,
during
me
the
personally,
chess tournament, we saw that.
We're up. As soon as joined, Riover is joined. Everything's great.
Both of these names sound familiar to me. Weren't they both in the chess tournament?
They were both in the chess tournament. And
That's sick.
Whenever you're ready.
Put their peak elo in their name.
Oh yeah, is that their peak elo?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Is Asuna gonna sweep?
We're about to
I don't know. All right. I'm telling them to go when they want to. Let me close this chat. Ooh, Riover going for the Mirage pick. I like the colors.
What do you think that clan name means?
I don't. I think the last time I had a thought was 2017. That's a
great.
That's my.
Oh,
opinion.
he switched stances, going from the strength stance to the defense stance.
That's I don't. You know what? It's been long enough. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd agree. But that's interesting because strength stance takes from dex, which gives you a little bit more firepower, and you don't really need the dex. But defense stance takes from strength, which makes you more durable. So with strength stance, you're kind of going just full on glass cannon, but you do get more value.
You're going for Apocalypse. That's an interesting pick.
We see that Riover definitely has not peaked at 2277.
No. Well, I mean, maybe they did just now.
Asuna has been loyally watching the streams, I think.
3,
we can tell from
2,
their
1, brawl.
loading frame.
The mat does never leave. You're so right, Punk. Oh my god, immediately starting with a nice... almost a nice combo from Asuna. Nice dodge.
More damage, but he's not getting the read.
Okay. Bit of wave dodging, as it were. Oh, should I add brawl music? I should add music. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, it's
Getting
peak.
hit with a sig air. Ryover
Okay.
is finding some hits on their own now.
Oh,
Then
Ryover
he's pretty much
getting.
equal.
Oh, wait. Oh, they could have had it there. Asuna was on.
Suna's kept
Oh.
off stage for a long time.
Oh, but
Ryover not going for the edge guard.
Asuna just getting back on, and now with the Lance.
Oh.
Lance is scary. Lance could kill. Ryover needs to be really careful.
Yeah, Scythe mostly needs the signatures to kill, but
I'm
Mirage
gonna
has
do
good
that.
signatures. Right there was a D-Sig opportunity actually, but not sure if that would have killed yet. Asuna is
It
playing
is-
defense now.
Asuna needs to play defense, but you know, with Ryover, it's really hard
Oh.
because Orion Sigs cover a lot when you think about it, especially when you're coming back on stage. That was close.
That's true, and Lance already has the Sarah and the recovery to kill, which you can see Asuna fishing for the recovery, but not really.
Ryover,
working on it.
that was pretty close to a kill there. Very, very nice read. I think there was a better way to do that, but you know,
I
whatever
like
works,
that Ryover
works.
swapped to the spear to kill, because Scythe really... Oh no! Oh! Gave up his dodge with the gravity cancel, but Asuna not finding the guaranteed D-light out of the side light, but not finding the dare. Asuna had the kill guaranteed, but just went for a different follow-up that doesn't kill.
You know, I can't fault him. I've done that more than I'd like to admit.
And we
but
can't fault them because Ryover is already getting into the orange
Oh
right now.
my
Because
God.
Asuna's not been getting hit yet on their
Asuna.
second stock.
is just going
Ryover got the weapon
ham.
now.
Ryover needs to catch up now, and they, okay, bit of a
Nice
1-2. Asuna
Ryover's
going a little
finding the
bit too
hit.
aggressive. Oh,
He's getting close to kill percent, but if he can extend the stock and build some more damage, then he can maybe equalize.
Yo!
Never mind, there's the D-Sig. I definitely do think that is one of the best kill options that Orion has available.
oh, for sure. It's a really good utility sig as well. I mean, it has just so many action frames and such a big hitbox.
Yeah, and it's difficult to punish too if it misses. Oh, Asuna
Oh.
just doing such a great job with this lance, getting the damage on the next stock before Ryover can get the kill. Asuna's not even in kill percent right now.
No,
And
Asuna
Ryover
is looking
kind
to
of
just
is.
steal this game right under Asuna's nose. Very.
Oh, the Nair into recovery is going
Wow.
to do it, and that's a solid 2-stock from Asuna. The
Very-
game ran very evenly, and then like at the end of the second stock, Asuna just took the lead to control and never gave it back.
I'm going to make it so we have player icons now, so that we know who's who.
Is it best of
Ideally.
3?
It is best of 3. You guys, whenever you're ready, go again. Let me type it in chat. Go again.
Chat, can
Alright.
you give us your suggestions as to what you think Ryover's clan name stands for?
That's true. What does Bilu Bauraz? I don't know if I'm reading that correctly.
You buffering it with the chat right now.
All right. Second match. I think we're ready to go.
No
Let's head
character
it.
swaps.
No character swaps. I mean, they played pretty well with their characters. Maybe I would have seen something different from Ryover, but he looked pretty comfortable on both weapons. But definitely canceling out Apocalypse this time. I don't think that map favored him. Small World's
Yeah.
End. I have
think
have
if he
opinions about
can-
Small World's End.
Yeah. Are they going to it?
Yeah. It's I don't like this map.
Oh, I kind of do like this map.
Really?
It's kind of like a small Apocalypse, but the kill boxes aren't as close, I think. And you have the Miami Dome pillar underneath.
I
think
think the stage is just a bit small for my liking for something with as big of walls that this has, but
it is
taste their
bigger
own.
than Brawl Haven, I think.
That says not.
Oh my gosh, the
Asuna!
land string coming out. That's a pretty solid damage lead for us.
Ryover throwing their weapon.
The Sarah,
That's
Ryover off stage.
That was
I think
almost
neither of
dead.
these players are really going for the edge guards right now.
No.
Ryover's off stage again, but Asuna's staying on the stage. But Asuna
know-
doesn't really need to.
Asuna. Oh wait, they had no options left.
Well, they just proved me
Interesting.
wrong. Went for an edge guard from the stage with that Sarah.
But you know, in Asuna's place, I don't think it's worth it to go for edge guards. I mean, they're doing really well on stage, and going off stage with a scythe or with a spear, not necessarily a good plan.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm just greedy. Oh, the
my
dodge read!
God.
Oh, but then
Oh.
falling off stage.
Oh, but Ryover,
Oh,
they
love
could
to throw
have.
that.
They were close to a follow up there with a nice little weapon throw. Asuna has their lance back in their hands. Ryover just needs to find a kill here. Somehow, some way, some sig.
Asuna is also already looking for the kill. Oh, that Sarah would have done it if it hit.
Yep. This stage is not very big. Ryover finding out that Scythe does not have very good kill potential, unfortunately. But Asuna with the... Oh, Ryover just
gosh,
timed it.
Asuna is making some slips right now, but Ryover's just not in position to punish any of them. That side stick in the ground pound, nice little strength from Asuna.
He's gonna go for a probably... Yeah, he is... Asuna is a really big fan of the D-Sig. I think, as we can all tell. Surprisingly, not that many side sigs, which we know Orion mains usually love.
Ooh, that recovery would have definitely done it.
Ooh.
Surprisingly, Ryover is not a big fan of the D6 yet, which I do think is one of the biggest strengths of Mirage. Is that
Absolutely.
You have a lot of kill powers with the D6, but Asuna's so damaged, and
Yeah.
going for the D6 of her own now.
Is Asuna gonna 3-stock?
It might
I
be. She's
doubt it.
so damaged though. I don't think it's gonna be a 3-stock.
I think a Ser kills here with an unarmed. I
Yep.
think Ryover's
That
looking
might-
for it.
Ooh, almost. The next normal ally from that spot will definitely kill. Any scythe move kills now.
Pretty
with,
much. At least the active versions. Other than Enlight.
Oh
but-
my goodness.
But Asuna still getting in damage on their first stock. With the...
Side sig.
Ryover's
There's the
made a
D6, but
clutch
that's a little too
up.
far away. The N6 to kill though. It is not a 3-stock.
It is not a 3-stock, Ryover. You have reclaimed your honor. But they're gonna need to pull off a miracle to recover from this position. I've seen it happen. You know,
I like
an
that it
early
sounds-
edge guard, something like that.
Yeah.
It's not impossible, but these damage building moves are not gonna help.
Ryover disarmed too with that side sig.
Asuna going for a little bit of an
Ooh,
attempt
the
there.
charged D6 just
charged
waiting for it to
D6.
land. That is nice. And Asuna just solidly taking it.
Unfortunate. It is best of 3 here for the sake of time, because we are half an hour behind schedule, unfortunately. Alright. Good job, Asuna, and I'm sorry, Ryover. You played really well, but someone has got to lose. You do move on to the losers bracket, though. Do not worry.
It is
you will
not
be back up.
completely over yet.
That was a good one. that was a good one. All right. I'm gonna have to kick you guys from the lobby. Great showing. And let's get our next contestant in here. I hope he's out of the shower.
Oh gosh.
If he's not, boy oh boy.
I don't think this is a true Brawlhalla player.
What, he showers?
Yes.
That's true.
As an imposter.
An imposter Among Us. You used to play a lot of Among Us. What happened? Like
Me?
Yeah. Who is this? Is this the guy? I wouldn't know. Wait. I think this is the guy. This is yeah. It's the guy. It's the guy.
What in the world are the Bondarani?
I don't know.
Bandaranai.
We're gonna have to wait a moment. He said that a relative while ago. I'm gonna call him on his mobile phone because I have that ability.
Are you gonna put him on speaker or do you not trust?
I don't trust. Don't. I absolutely do not trust. I have to listen to his ringtone now. I'm not gonna afflict you guys to that.
So, again, I wanna... Oh, actually, fellas in the chat, can I get your opinion on the new UI? Because it is being displayed front and center now.
I can tell you personally, I despise it.
Yeah.
It's bad. It hurts. It hurts to look at. Genuinely. They managed to make a very plain but good UI look genuinely just unappealing. It's honestly impressive. I think we're gonna have to go for a little bit of a round robin style, which we weren't planning, but we'll innovate.
I agree that I don't like the new UI as much as the old one, but Mnemonic says that the new UI is fire.
Alright. So, Asuna, I'm sorry for calling upon you again, but
Oh,
we have a little bit of a later, unfortunately.
I don't think Asuna will mind. She seemed wound up enough.
Honestly, it's a bit of an advantage to go one after the other, a bit more warmed up.
Yep.
The music is a little bit too loud. You are right. I will lower it. All right.
Are these the two people we're gonna play?
Yep.
I like the respect coming out from Asuna. We saw last game that she had a very solid 2-0, but we saw the GG emote every time, and now we're seeing the Ember Wave towards her opponents. Oh, Lance Ditto.
Lance Ditto. This is scary. When I go into a ranked game or an experimental game and I see Black Ulgrim, I'm scared.
I think many people are.
I think everyone should be. So Asuna, bit of a scary opponent for them. Let's see how they deal with it.
I wonder if they saw what just ensued.
What ensued?
Ulgrim is just one of those the beatdown from Asuna essentially.
Oh, I don't know, but Asuna going back to the map they just won on, so that's good.
Makes
good
sense.
planning for them. But let's see.
Ulgrim is just one of those characters which like has such a good stat line, because just the low dex means that you get value in everything else.
Yeah. Ulgrim probably has the best stats in the game. I think that's not invented.
Yeah, only by a
Asuna.
couple characters. Maybe. Ooh.
Going in immediately. But Axe versus Lance is consistently better for Axe, so we'll see how they're gonna take care of this. I don't know how to pronounce this name. I'm gonna go for Mabine.
Actually, I'm not sure if I agree with that after the changes, because I think especially the end.
Oh!
Wow, the ground pound from Asuna.
Great
And-
timing.
That is almost a full stock lead already.
I mean,
and that
if
is-
they manage to do some more here, they will be. Asuna! Catching them midair.
What I'm noticing
Again!
about Asuna's play is that she doesn't always find the hits, but when she does, it's turning into like 3 or 4.
Yeah,
Usually,
even
which
if
is
they're not
very
true combos, I feel like she
Yeah.
has a very good understanding of where her opponents want to go.
And so early on already, because
Yeah.
they just started. Oh,
Alright,
Little combo
getting a
here
few
from
hits in,
Mabine.
but Asuna looking to just sweep this tournament.
dodge read and the follow up. And Mumin's already getting close to kill percent.
Oh
With the
my
D-Sig,
God.
that is definitely gonna do it. So clean. Super well positioned from Asuna.
Asuna just looking to wipe the floor with everyone that's meeting her today.
Oh my goodness, it's not even the dodge read, but she still gets the 3-piece of none of which is true.
Yeah. I mean, Lance has very few true combos left anymore, but... Oh, that has to
Ooh,
very
the weapon
nice.
throw. You saw Asuna charging that recovery at the edge of the map, and the weapon throw hit her with very little force, but she was so close to the
Yeah.
kill box that it was still enough to kill. But Asuna with more than a stock lead, she just needs a little bit more damage, and then this first game is gonna be over with like
Oh,
one
but-
more D6.
She's getting quite damaged. Oh, but she's finding more hits. Oh, that could have been big.
This is again. Asuna is just waiting at the moves now. From
Yep.
There's another side stick that misses, and the punishes for Asuna.
Ooh, not
Doesn't
a
even
great
combo the
idea.
side light.
They don't need to.
Just for the effect of the
Ooh.
menace. of Maybe getting comboed.
Bit of a punish
Not going for the edge guard at
Bianca.
all again, which I guess makes sense. Ooh, the
Very
D-Sig.
nice D-Sig.
Nice ground pound from
Oh.
Mabine. Bring it back to the last stock, which is impressive considering how far behind he was.
Yep.
So if he can keep this up, then actually it is doable.
It is very
Nice there.
doable. Especially if he gets one of those classic.
Ooh.
That's enough to do it, just barely.
Asuna learning from the first Sair and waiting at the second one to go for that side light and going for Sair to kill. Which again is not true, but Asuna really caught onto the fact that her opponent has a habit of just not dodging those combos. She caught on early too. Like that first stock was gone within like less than a minute.
Yep. Mnemonic saying that Asuna's turning into Kirito. I don't know who that is. But I'm gonna assume you're right. Anyway.
No, that's a silly little reference.
Like Brawlhalla reference, I'm assuming? I wouldn't know.
It's fine, Mesek. We've seen Mubin swapping characters.
Diana's a great
Diana
character.
here.
You know, Diana has some really early kill potential if you know what you're doing with her. With
the
her
Sigs,
bow
it's
and
bow
sig
Sigs,
and her D-Sigs on both weapons. They can kill in orange if you're good with them. So
Even the side sig, if you get a side light into like close to the edge of the stage, and then you get a side sig read
or a
which
slide
catches a lot of
charge.
dodges.
Cool.
Yeah.
Absolutely. We'll see how this plays out. We're probably gonna see Apocalypse fall out. That's what I'm gonna assume at least. Demon Island first. I'm gonna assume they're gonna go for a map that has a little bit more platforms, and they did with Western Air, Miami Dome, and Western Air. Small Terminus. I'm going insane. Anyway.
Another reason I can see for this character is that both guns and bow have a little bit more range, and we saw that Mubin was like missing attacks and getting punished because they were getting outranged. So maybe they're gonna use these weapons to compensate for that.
Or maybe Mubin is just a blaster's god. I mean, they're doing well with the nairs. Everyone.
We are already seeing some nice techs, yeah. Like the dash jump down air is a good option.
Yeah, the X pivots. Ooh. You know, it's a good shout because we haven't seen Asuna having to contend really with very vertical opponents. So we'll see how they're able to do it.
Oh, that
could have
Grandpa
been
was really close actually. That would have been very dangerous.
Oh,
the double
for
unarmed side
unarmed. Not afraid at all. Now they have the bow in hand, and nice use of the NSIG.
Ooh. Jumping into the down stick there.
Oh,
Nice.
misjudging where they should go.
Asuna has a little bit of a habit of just like throwing out those heavier moves and like charging them a little bit, and then just waiting for the opponent to walk into the space where they want to go, which
Honestly,
is good if you know where your opponent wants to
go. If your opponents have not a lot of options, like especially when they're recovering back from stage, I've seen a lot of very good players getting caught by a very heavily charged lance recovery or lancing. That's not unheard of.
I agree, yeah. Because it goes diagonally.
Well
Ooh,
found.
The there. Not enough. Oh, that side stick almost connects, but it doesn't even matter. Asuna doesn't make it back to the stage.
I think it does matter. I think Asuna had an option to recover, but they would have gotten hit.
Well, yeah, but they could have still made it back with their dodge, I think.
Maybe.
But they don't make it back.
Asuna, perfect dodging through all of Mubin's attempts. Ooh,
That's a
they
nice
found
dodge,
it though.
Mubin is finally finding the punishes for the attacks that Asuna's throwing out, and I think
game
that's how
is
he's gonna have to win this game.
A lot closer than last game, that is for sure. Diana definitely is more of the pick than Algrim. Algrim, you know, we were finding Mubin doing a few combos here and there, but here we're seeing them really get into form. And I think Mubin is just going to have to figure out that NSIG is going to be really useful, but not in that position. Bit too close to stage.
And that bow dare was just a little too close, but if it was further away, then it would just hit, and Asuna would not have a recovery to come back to the stage, but...
You know, I'm really
nice
surprised.
there! That's it!
And that kills! And they even it out. Mubin coming from a deficit right back into the fray, and we'll see how Asuna deals with it. You know, Mubin, I think, is trying to figure out Asuna's tendencies, and, you know, as we're seeing, Asuna does go high very often, so that NSIG is brutal.
Mubin keeps getting like those crazy N6, but then not the follow-up. So Asuna gets put off stage, but she
There,
doesn't die.
for example, if Mabine would have gone for the NSIG, they could have killed.
But they have a lead right now.
Like a few seconds ago, I was a bit late in my analysis. Oh, but Asuna going in for a few hits of their own. Very dangerous position. They're gonna have to play really carefully.
Mubin is playing solo around the lance right now, but now Asuna has a spear. He's still doing well.
It's neck and neck. And remember, if
That recovery
Mabine loses,
barely doesn't kill,
they
but
lose the
Asuna's
set.
definitely in kill percent right now. Oh! The read?
Yo!
That's it! Oh my god! Asuna was so damaged, but then with the read and then making use of that little tech on Orion where you can use the NSIG as a follow-up out of D-Light, I don't think it's jumpable, so if you have a read, you can just do it.
I don't
and it
think so
will
either.
kill super early off stage. So,
Oh,
very well recognized from Asuna
right.
to bring that back and to save that game, which honestly kind of looked lost, but she did it. She pulled through, and another
Absolutely.
2-0 has gone her way.
All right. So, Riover is back up, and so is our favorite late boy Oz. That I think is in stream. By the way, I showed them you showering earlier. That's a lie.
Is that a frog?
Oh my god! I'm gonna silence my phone. My I forgot about that. I have headphones on. So a fun thing about me that absolutely no one around me finds fun is the fact that I decided that my ringtone for notifications is frogs. So every single time I get a WhatsApp message or any message, I hear frog in my backpack, and everyone gets scared. Like I'm walking in public, and like middle summer, there's no way there's a frog around, and they just hear a frog, and they think they're going crazy, and they are. It's fun. Why
So
are
what
they
does the
not?
bracket look like right now?
The bracket. Well, we're doing a round robin. Currently,
Alright.
Asuna almost certainly headed to the finals. They have Oz to
can
contend
imagine.
with, technically. But what's the code? That is true. I didn't send them the code. That's important.
That makes it more difficult.
It does make it more difficult. Round robin.
So I want to go ahead and point out again, because I just re-noticed it, that community is spelled wrong in the stream tags.
Wait, I'm gonna fix it now. Wait, in the tags? But that was an auto-selected tag.
Oh. Okay, it's not Mystic
What?
Soul, apparently.
Alright, so...
Oh, it's Ryover again versus someone from your own clan.
It is from my clan. This is
that Oz?
that is Oz. This is something not well known. I have a level 24 clan that only I've ever contributed to.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright, so I do have my phone in my backpack sometimes. Judge me if you will. And I think we can start. Ryover did not have the most amazing match last time, but I have personally fought Oz on multiple occasions. In my opinion, Ryover's probably got this, but we will see.
Ryover is going for the strength stance this time, which you get more value, but you do have that 4 defense.
But against Koji, you know, I don't think it matters that much with the 5 attack that Koji has anyway, so... It's
Yeah,
probably
but I think
better.
it could be scary because the SIGs might kill you very early.
Wow. Oz going for the BM right at the start with the taunt. Maybe it was a show of good faith. I doubt it though. Alright.
Might have been disrespect.
It might have been. But Oz, you know, for not having played the game for the past 2 years, doing pretty well. This is true, by the way. I did check with him earlier today when the last time he played Brawlhalla was, and it was in fact 2023. So kudos to whatever he accomplishes here.
Do you think Ryover is gonna find the download eventually? Because right now what I'm seeing is he's hitting a lot of attacks, but then not finding the follow-up.
Yeah,
So-
you know, that's kind of the thing of playing Sight. you have to know your follow-ups. If not, you're just getting a worse weapon.
Yeah, but at the start, of course, you don't know how your opponent plays yet, but like a good Scythe player will eventually find the download, know how your opponent is playing, and then suddenly you have a much stronger weapon, because every hit you get just multiplies like the reward you reap.
But, you know, Oz also kind of understanding where Ryover's a bit weak, and I think he's understood that it's in the air.
Nice combo.
But very nice D-Light find.
Just slowly built up Oz to kill percent, and then found that kill with the spare D-Light. Very good. Now Ryover has the lead. Doesn't serve the weapon, and
We'll
Oz
see how
finds it,
Oz
but
does
Ryover
with the
finds some
bow.
damage.
You know, Koji's bow sigs are great with utility, but it's a bit hard to kill with them if you don't know what you're doing. So we'll see how he applies
Actually,
them.
D-Sig, yeah.
D-Sig is great for utility, especially when like someone's up close,
Yeah.
but it's hard to find,
It
and
kills
they
a
don't
little
bother.
late. Oh, sword is better for killing, for
It
sure,
is.
so I can see why you would switch weapons.
I think Ryover might have gotten a bit of a download here.
Ooh, nice weapon throw. Oh! Ryover
was
dodging a little
almost
earlier on
there.
the jump, but they still have enough to make it back and extend this lead. Because every hit you get right now as Ryover is going to add to the lead you have when you lose your first stock. And it's going to add to your advantage. And it's one less hit you're going to have to find before killing them.
Yep. Oz now, he's gonna have to start going for some SIGs or something, because these attacks are not gonna kill early enough. Ooh, nice nair. Going for a bit of an edge guard situation there. Kind of reversed on them, but they're back. Needed to play it a bit earlier.
You know what's interesting? I think... Oh, the ground pound there. And now Ryover has 2 stocks for a lead, which is going to prove very, very much of an advantage.
Alright,
Because
we'll
now
see
even if
Oz
they
can
lose
bring
this
it
stock,
back.
they still have a full stock to work with.
Yep. And that's what
So
you
what I
always
was going
want
to
to see.
say... What I was going to say is that Ryover seems to not really find many hits, like... Because I think that the way Oz is moving is just very weird. So I'm not sure if I would be able to find
Yeah, that's
many
the thing.
punches or hits against them.
With players that haven't played in a long time, when you're super string and read dependent, it's really hard because
the side sig.
the side sig.
Oz finally gets the, Oz finally gets the kill, but he's
does.
already in orange.
He is. It's not looking good for him.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like Ryover isn't really finding many hits, but he's finding much more than Oz is right now. Because
Yep.
the movement is looking weird, but it's not necessarily like that Oz is getting all the hits in, because
Yep.
he's not.
But Oz, I think
Both players are just not
We're
finding
just whiffing.
anything right now.
Oh, we're over
Ryover
finding a
with the
little
side
bit.
light doesn't find the follow-up though.
They're
That's
just
kind
kind
of
of going in
like,
circles.
with what I'm saying with Oz right now is that his defense is looking stronger than his offense, which means that both players are gonna look like are gonna struggle more with finding the hits and finding the follow-ups. Because if one of the players is very good at dodging but not as good at following up, then both
And that
players are
would do
gonna
it.
struggle.
Player 2
Yes,
wins.
Ryover finds it though. That is a solid 2 stock.
It is a very solid 2 stock. And you
So-
know, something interesting about Oz, I don't know if you remember, from the first tournament, is that we were actually planning on maybe banning him because of how floaty and passive he was.
I actually remember that.
Oh, another thing to note. Oz isn't from Asia. Oz is
Why is he
playing
in this bracket then?
because he's really nice.
Wait, is he lagging?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that is very interesting to note.
It
Wow,
is.
the 2 defense Jiro. Okay.
The 2 defense hero. This is as big as Oz can go.
You know, you are really doing a great job of making the only weakness of Loki, which is like a not as great stat line, go away because
Yeah.
you're playing 2 defense, so every hit still does a bunch
Absolutely.
of damage. So I find it's just all the way glass cannon. I wonder if the 8 speed is. I mean,
3,
For
you know what? I'm
Oz,
scared.
1,
You know what?
He's already like heavily focused on movement, and with 8 speed, I wonder like what kind of match we're gonna get.
I mean, we can go into the 8 minutes.
Oh.
We can go in overtime. Oz finding some
He's
hits
finding the
though.
follow-ups now.
But
Ryover strikes back.
Ryover, I think it's a bit of a disadvantage though, because Ryover might have already downloaded him from the previous game. But I mean, you can see the 8-speed coming into play already. Ryover not knowing where to look.
Honestly, I don't think either player has a download.
Oh,
Oh
my
boy!
God. Cupid.
I think both players are just going
oh,
off of the individual hits and like hoping to find something out of it. And Ryover had more of those last time. And I think now Oz is finding more.
Yep. And you know, the thing with the Jira that's scary is that while garbage stats and mostly garbage SIGs, the SIGs do so much damage and so much force. They could kill in very early, and that could have almost ended the stock right there.
Actually, I don't think his SIGs are garbage. I think he has some really strong SIGs.
And there it is. That barely doesn't kill, but it could have.
Yeah.
I think he was probably planning to go for the ground pound there, but kind of misinputted.
Both players are in kill percent.
And
Oh,
that
this
should
side
kill.
is really good.
Us coming in with a little bit of a lead into a second stock will.
Although with this damage on 2 defense, I wonder how long it's gonna last. But
Not
if
very,
he finds
and-
stuff, never mind. He does his
Nope.
side stick the wrong way, Ryover does it the right way, and that's gonna be the first stock gone for both players. And it's pretty much equal here.
You know, I have to give massive props to both Ryover and Oz and Asuna, honestly. I don't know if you looked into the seedings earlier, but I can say that everyone in this tournament, not in this bracket specifically, from sheer luck alone, but most people here are like 21, 2200. So,
Oh, really?
yeah. So kudos for joining community tournament, knowing that people like that are here. It takes balls.
Exactly. That's what I was talking about before, because someone said I'm only plat, so I wouldn't join, but we'd love for people of any rank to join.
Yeah.
And I think the focus should be on having fun. That means you can get beat up by a really good player, but that can still be fun, I'd say.
And you know, because
Ooh, the ground pound from
Oh.
over there.
Ryover taking
That
it
is
back. I didn't even
clutch.
notice, but they got Oz right into the red and took away the stock very efficiently. But I was gonna say as well, every single person that's gonna join this tournament today, every single one, no matter what place they come in no matter what bracket, they are all going to get what is pretty much a participation trophy, but a lot cooler. I can't talk about it much now, but in a few weeks you're going to hear a lot more about the upcoming Hall of Fame that we're going to do for all of our upcoming tournaments. It's going to be really cool. So, absolutely no reason not to join any tournaments, Fuser.
The second stock gone from Ryover. But Oz already very damaged. And we just saw Ryover use that Scythe D-Sig as a follow-up, which I've been waiting for him to use that Sig, because everyone knows how scary Loki said Scythe Sig is, but Scythe D-Sig, you can just throw out and it will work. It is such a good Sig.
And you know,
So-
I only found out when playing ranked yesterday that the D-Sig, if you go and D-Sig below a platform, it will extend it on the platform. I had no idea.
Yeah, and if you hold down, then it will still go below the platform, so you can choose.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I genuinely think that if Ryover just starts pressing D-Sig right now, he will just win. Because that Sig is so difficult to... Caster's Curse? Oh no! Oh my god!
No!
The ground pound doesn't work, but then Oz Pineapples! That is going to be
That
the
is
2-0.
so unfortunate. Kudos to Oz, though, for getting that close. Ryover
That is
a plat, by
honestly-
the way.
That is a mental gimp all the way.
That is a complete mental gimp. It could have also been lag, for all we know. Alright, Oz, keep tight. You're going in again.
I think it was just terrified about the unarmed ground pound.
I am too. You're up again. Yeah.
I'm honestly just scared that the moment I said that Ryover could press down sig and win, that he immediately threw out a down sig.
I think they are all in stream. You know, we didn't explicitly say that they couldn't be in stream, and unlike in chess, not that big of a deal.
No.
Ideally for your internet connection, though, you wouldn't be, especially for Oz, but, you know, we'll see what it is.
I mean, unlike in chess and Brawlhalla, everything is about execution.
Mhm.
So he could take my advice and press D-Sig over and over again, but do it at the worst timings and just lose.
Absolutely. So we'll see.
You don't get much of an advantage from listening to us. Also, I'm Tin, I don't know what I'm talking about.
By the way, kudos to Oz for going 2 defense against Algrim.
Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be a much faster game, I think.
We'll see.
Just look at the difference in defense.
Oh, but look, there's actually 1 point of difference in speed.
That's 1 point.
That's ooh.
Look at the difference in damage.
Thanks, Mnemonic. We you know that's what we need in chat. That's the energy we need. We need Daddy Algrims in chat.
3,
Can
2,
everyone spam
1,
Daddy
Okay.
Algrim? Don't do that. Wait, Vern, what's the name of your Algrim skin?
My Ilgrim skin.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Apprentice Ilgrim?
No, it has a name, Vern. Oh my god.
Brengrim?
No, it's a woman.
Brengrim.
No.
Oz is getting beat up, by the way.
Oh
Jesus.
my god. I think he's still alive. Oh, he got saved.
Oh!
That's probably on lag. That's probably on lag.
That is lag and massive disrespect, or just a huge mistake on the thing that doesn't
Might be.
backfire somehow. What are you talking about? My Ulgrim skin?
You know when you play with Sander and you both play the same Algrim skin.
That's Apprentice Ulgrim.
No. Wait, is it
Brengrim.
Nye?
Oh, the Queen Brenda.
Brenda. I thought
Yeah,
it was
so
Algrim.
Brengrim is the mixture of. By the way, Oz lost some to a Lance Grand Plan. That is the 2 defense paying dividend right there.
Yeah.
Like, you should expect to die in yellow with those Grand
Oh my
Plans.
god,
Mubini's
he's already
just
like.
tearing Oz apart with these land strings. Oh, my
no.
goodness!
Oh,
He
barely
touched-
cutting
okay.
back. I hope for us
Yeah.
they can get a stock off, but I.
Sander has like a Queen Nice skin color combination. I think Sunset. I don't know what the skin is called.
It's Sunset and then the Valentine skin.
yeah, the
And
Valentine skin. And it's Obliteration.
2 wins.
It's a
38
little bit-
damage coming out from Oz, showing what kind of match this was.
You know,
Like I said, it was over quickly.
It was over
I did
quickly.
predict that.
if I am Oz, I am switching Legend.
Yeah, he mixed that up with the Apprentice Ulgrim skin, and that became Brengrim. Because he calls her
Here's an
Brenda.
exclusive message from Oz. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna enjoy it. Fair
Oh
enough.
no.
Fair enough. You know, nothing. Oh, they're going for the black color scheme. This means he's gonna try. Oh,
Mubin is going for an exit strategy. He thinks it's over with 1 game. That was such a beatdown that he thinks he doesn't need to play another.
no. You're still on. Best of 3.
Oz going for the defense stance now. I think this is a huge adaptation that might give him a much easier
Okay,
time.
he's back. Everything's okay. You know, things like these happen in tournaments.
With the character swap from Mubin just all the way over to the Scythe Ditto. What do you think of this?
I don't know. I love the color scheme on this Nyx, on the base Nyx skin. This is one of my favorite colors. But in terms of playing with Nyx, I don't know. I mean, Mubin has shown himself to be a heavy weapon enjoyer.
Heavy weapons guy.
So we'll see how he deals with that.
3,
This
2,
is his weapon.
1, brawl.
I love the music here. Absolutely.
I think in terms of like legends, Nyx and Jiro kind of go toe to toe because I think Nyx's stat line is a lot better. But Jiro's weapon composition, like his weapons balance out more because Scythe isn't that great at killing. Guns aren't that great, but Sword is very good for killing. Nice little gun spring from Mubin coming out there.
I was gonna
Shows that
say
he definitely knows what's up.
Mubin not quite finding the dash jump strats for D-Light Dare, but seems like they found it then.
He caster cursed you before you even said it. Oh my god,
Oh
the
my God,
dash jump recovery!
It
He
just
did the
dropped.
recovery true, but it dropped because he did a little too far forward. That is one of the hardest combos though.
That might be a kill though, and it is. I mean,
Why has Mubin been playing Ulgrim as Nyx is looking so clean?
it's looking way better than his Ulgrim, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Maybe if Mabine reaches the finals, he might be able to wreak some havoc on Asuna.
Okay, we say this, but honestly, with Ulgrim, this was much heavier of a beatdown.
What elo are
That
these
might
people?
have-
That's unimportant. What's important is what's happening right now, right here.
I think that Oz is playing a lot better this time, but Mubin
is.
is also just a lot cleaner. I think both players are playing better than last
I think
game.
maybe he's getting used to the lag slowly but surely. Ooh, that could have been big. If Oz could have landed it, but Mabine, very smart.
Mubin's just going for the chain right now. I respect it. Just doing Endlight setup for a chain. Oh my god, and he gets it! Okay, I respect that a lot. That is
Absolutely.
primetime Nyx gameplay, just going for the chain.
But we'll see. You know, Oz has shown that he's capable of some big comebacks.
Another
ooh,
gun 3-piece.
not quite long enough. You know,
He doesn't slide charge it properly.
oh,
I just
no,
goes for it
I
again.
think it's over. And it is.
Yeah.
Structure.
Wow. That actually
Wow.
was a 3-stock. Oh, the other one was as well. A double 3-stock from Mubin.
I mean, fair enough. Good job, Oz.
Also, as a Nyx player, Mubin has shown themselves to be a proper Nyx player by going for a bunch of chains. That's all it takes.
Oz, by the way, is blaming lag, which is fair enough. Alright. Can anyone remind me if we had Mabine versus Riover?
Don't think so, right? We had Asuna play both of them.
Alright, so that is the next matchup. So, Mabine, I'm sorry for having to call you back again. And I'll call Riover as well. Back in. Wait, I think I'm lost. Also, before we do this next match, Oz is asking that we put him in VC for a second. He is sitting
I was
there
about to say.
very quietly. So let's see what Oz has to say about this, about
Okay.
his tournament run, which, by the way, is unfortunately over by now. Anyway, Oz, how do you feel about these matches that you've had?
Listen the hell up.
I'm listening.
This is the first time I'm touching the game in 2 years
Yeah.
in a server I don't belong to when I am fucking sick.
Stop swearing!
When I'm
could swear.
fucking
We could
sick.
swear. It's
Oh,
everything's
okay.
fine.
Wait,
Like,
really? What the
yo-
fuck?
Like, Kesim is aware of this. I was at his house earlier today
Mhm.
because he had the internet finally installed,
Mhm.
and I was coughing up like every fucking second.
He is.
Like, I am sick, suffering, and everything.
And
So,
you know what?
cut me some slack. Please.
We're cutting you as much slack as we can possibly cut. Good job.
We're cutting you as much slack as we can cut someone who did 38 damage in their first game.
Listen, I wrote to Messick, and I don't mind if he shows it up on screen.
I
If
can't.
I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna enjoy it.
Oh, he already said. He already said what you said.
That's why
I
I picked
did.
Gio. Gio is my fun pick.
Wait. I don't think Mabine got the memo.
I can fight Ryoga.
No, you already did.
For
I
fun.
think we have a Mubin fan in the chat right now.
Do we? Wait, I haven't been in chat. I
Is
have
he?
to.
He's here.
He's in. All right. Mad copium right now. Listen. Copium sometimes is the nectar of life. All right. Let's see how this ends up. And currently, if I'm not mistaken,
Did I kick him out?
they're both 1-1. I think yeah. Thank you very much, Oz. We'll talk to you later. All right. So whoever wins this match is going off to face Asuna. So very
Is
interesting.
that already gonna be the finals?
It will be the finals. Yep. And the finals is going to be a
Ooh.
best of 5. So it's going to be interesting.
Ryover is following the strategy that Oz did of playing a low defense side character into Ogrim. I really wonder how this is gonna pay off. Last time that someone tried this, they did 38 damage.
That is accurate.
He does have twice the defense though that Oz did in the first game.
And double is a lot.
Three.
That's a mathematical
Shockingly.
fact right there.
Brawl.
Double is more than the same in most cases.
Double leads to trouble.
Oh, Ryover
already
going for
starting
some
strong. Mabin's
making
still not.
Mabine pay. You
Got the
know,
lance now.
Ryover and Mabine might be a little bit overexcited now because of their stints with Oz, which, you know, fair enough. If you just win, you're gonna play a little bit more carelessly. Oh, Ryover, you can't be falling into those. It's so easy
He's doing
to.
great though on the scythe. Nice recovery, keeping it off stage. But on a map with small walls like this, you really do want to go for the edge guards with scythe. But
Yep.
Ryover's still not really going for them.
I think Ryover is just not a big fan of going off stage. Ooh, but switching to the spear here, maybe for the more kill potential. But Mabine
X
finally.
picking up the top, just sending Ryover away with no options to get back.
Really great stuff.
We saw Mabine like just swing around the axe and not get punished, and that is not a good sign. Now Ryover's gonna have to find the kill again, but that's what he was
Ooh.
struggling with before.
Oh no!
Oh no! Mabine saves his opponent again! He got him with the ground pound! He had no recovery and then he just hits him back up. I guess he wants to mess with him a little more.
I think Mabine is
Oh
a
no,
little
that
bit
was such a good ground pound.
underestimating here. Oh my god, Mabine going for some BM tactics here. That's all I can say.
Ryover's not ready for them. He's not
No,
getting
he's
hit.
not.
Darius
Very
the side
nice.
sig, but he's not getting hit, but he's not finding the punish where he wants to. Nice dare. That did not expect that to pick up, but. Ooh,
Oh,
that's
that could have been dangerous for Mabine, but Ryover runs into it.
Ryover is like doing a good job of trying to interrupt the X recovery, but his timing is just a little bit off every time, so he ends up getting a hit.
It could be that from fighting Oz, he's so used to weird movement now that it's a little bit hard to readjust to something a bit more normal, or a bit more standard, I should say.
I can definitely imagine that is always weird to just like swap in between very different playstyles in your opponent.
But you know, it could be. Oh, Mabine.
Oh, Mobine
I think that's a bit
SD.
of lag. He did say earlier that he was having a bit of lag. I see SEA servers are known for being not the greatest.
He still has elite though, and he's getting more of these actions.
Oh!
And then that X downsig just catching Ryover on the wall and sending him down. He's gonna take the first game.
But a very tight match. And we're getting the GG's
Solid
already.
showing from Mobine for sure.
Mabine going
but
for the Diana. I think we saw this in his match against Asuna. Let's see how it works out.
we're seeing a lot of people swap characters after they win, which I'm not sure if I agree with it, but last time they did, it worked out.
Mhm.
Actually, that was Mabine too, right? Swapping from Ulgrim to the Nyx, so we already
Yeah.
know that he has the guns. And
Uh,
he did a great job adapting, especially with the bow, to Asuna's lance.
Mhm.
So I can imagine that he'd be able to play that well in this
3,
matchup as
2,
well.
You know, it could be that
brawl.
Mabine just knows that if he gives Ryover enough time with the same legend on the same like playstyle, he's going to get downloaded sooner or later. And Scythe versus Bow, when both have each other downloaded, Scythe wins. So
I think maybe he's also like,
ooh, very nice from Ryover.
maybe he wants a solid stat line of the Ulgrim in the first game, and then he wants like, because I feel like Ulgrim is not really his main pick, but it's more so like these Nyx and Diana.
Oh, that could have been nasty if Mabine had got it. Oh, this is scary though. Both players very much on the edge.
Oh yeah,
but
that strikes.
they decided, I think, mutually to come back. Ooh,
Was a
Hate
nice
it
little
when that
call from
happens.
Ryover.
hit. Oh, you know, guns and sword both have that curse of having the recovery drop more often than you'd like.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
Mabine looking to find some.
Nice,
Ooh.
Sensig.
Honestly, one of my favorite 6 tiers. I
Sig is so
I have like
powerful.
level like 50 plus Diana. I've used that Sig I think like 1,000 times easily.
So Mubin against the lead, but it is closer this time I think than last time.
Ooh, Ryover knows to be scared of it, but it's so hard.
That Sarah doesn't kill, I would definitely expect that to kill.
And he still comes back
Being
up
so
because he
living.
got the other dodge. Ooh. Very scary for
Now
Ryover.
Mubin is building up the damage.
Ryover just
Ryover's
needs to
already
find the
orange.
kill, and now he did.
Yes.
Alright, he has to
Like,
find the
spear
scythe,
recovery.
and he has to find the big combos. He has to find the reads. We'll see if he can. We've seen both players dodging it a lot as they've gotten a little bit more stressed.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
pretty much even at this point. Ryover is finding the scythe hits.
Oh!
Recovery. Oh! He gets the punish! The N6 still doesn't kill! Ryover hitting all these moves off the edge that just barely don't kill, but he has to lead now. He
does.
was the weapon again.
Oh!
And the dodge read, that is gonna do it. And now Ryover, for the first time I think in this set, has the lead.
I think he's had him being a little bit downloaded. Counter to the pig. Oh my god. Finding that hit when he was going for the Sig. Very good. But Mabine. Ooh.
Oh, those bow dares. Nice job of finding the kill early without taking
Very
too much
cool.
damage from Mabin. And it's pretty much even now, but he throws away the guns.
Unfortunate. Probably thought that that Ryover was gonna be a little bit farther away. From
Yeah, I
the
think he
weapon.
was trying to weapon starve, but the was there too soon.
Right. Very even game. It's anyone's game. If Mabine can find some more of those bow nair N6 and can keep Ryover on their toes, it could very well be theirs. But if Ryover goes back to the scythe at some point, which I think they're gonna go for right now, absolutely.
Oh, the down stick is definitely gonna kill.
But
It was
very
such a close game.
tight game. Not
Yeah.
in terms of damage
Seems like-
done, but damage done rarely tells the story.
I think Ryover was also just more efficient in terms of killing, which
Absolutely.
means you have to do less damage.
Mhm.
I think he was playing great on his second stock, and maybe he was running out of steam a little bit on his last one, because that's where Mubin was
No,
really taking
Mubin!
control of the match.
Why'd they leave?
That was the second game, right? He played Ulgrim and then he played Diana.
Oh, they did. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, no. So Mabine is back up. No, finals. Oh, poor Mabine. They've been they've been no. Wait,
He doesn't want to play anymore.
so we'll see. Last time
No, Oz, get out of here.
we'll ban you from the thing if we have to. Let's see if Asuna is still ready. And this is gonna be interesting. You know, Asuna did absolutely destroy Mabine first time they played. It was a bit close towards the end, but right now, yeah.
I think Asuna beat Mubin, but at the same time, we saw Mubin had a strong showing against all of his opponents afterwards, so maybe he had to warm up a little bit.
Yeah.
So, curious
now-
to see if this will be different.
I'm curious for Asuna, if she's gonna be, yeah. Both with the Ember Wave, show of great sportsmanship.
You know what? I think this is the first set where it will really make a difference if Mubin accidentally saves his opponent, like he has done before. So far, he has won all of them, I think, but if he does it here, then that might be really bad for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Oz, for sending both players good luck. And Asuna going for the same... Mabine, are you sure?
Oh,
Are we going for the Ditto?
the Ditto counter pick, and he has the skin as well. Okay, this just got really exciting.
This is exciting. We'll see how it goes.
They're going the same stance as well. And
Interesting.
he almost has it on level 25 as well, so he has played a little bit of a ride.
I saw someone asking in chat if we get VODs. We do get VODs. I have been recording everything. I will... Oh, I haven't
3,
recorded everything.
2,
I will download from Twitch. We will get VODs. Do not worry. Of this I am sure. I've double and triple checked that we will. Mabine!
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
No, he does it again! He
Mabine!
saves the support again! I think Asuna was just dead there. Although he did have to make it back himself, but Asuna riding off the recovery of Mubin. What a strong opener and then such a fumble. He still has the lead though.
God, what a sick way to start the fight. And, you know, it could very well be that Mubin has a little bit better understanding of where and how to use... Oh!
That's a nice
Ryan
spear and
Siggs.
sig.
But they're still
Asuna
up.
lives though.
We'll see, Asuna needs to start building up some damage. Remember, this is best of 5 because it's the finals. It's gonna be close. Ooh, Mubin looking to get that kill. Not the greatest weapon.
Going
though,
for the edge guard. Unlike most players we've seen so far, he's actually going for them and it's paying off now because he hits it. Gets the first shot, he gets the lead.
I think
Now
this is the first time we've seen Asuna not being in the lead for the first kill. So, maybe tides are changing.
Venus is doing great on this land so far, but now he's throwing it away. But Despair has also been looking good with that. He used the N-Sig very well, but now Asuna finds the combo.
Ooh. I think Asuna needed to go an old reliable D-Sig there, but... And they do.
Not gonna kill yet. It's kind of sent the wrong way for them.
Oh,
Ooh, the
the
clash! That recovery would have killed Asuna, almost dying, and Mubin goes for the ground pound. It's just too late.
Ooh,
Now they're
Asuna...
both on stage again, and Asuna gets the kill. Oh my god, that was scary. If Asuna lost that stock there, that would have been so bad for her.
It would. But, you know, it's not that much in Mubin's favor anymore. At least as much as I thought it would be. And Asuna looking to find some big combos.
Asuna's
Bringing it
finding
pretty much
damage
even.
with lens.
Oh. And now
for
it's even,
yeah.
It's, I think... Oh,
The read?
Asuna. Asuna, where were you hiding this? Maybe they just needed to blow up
more
a bit.
damaged. Satellite Sarah, and the next one of those will kill.
Ooh.
Mabine is on the stage again now. Both players are not able to find the hit.
It's interesting with Lance because... Oh!
There it is.
With Lance Dittos, it's a bit difficult, right? Because... Oh my god, Mabine!
He is going for it again. He's going for what paid him off, or what paid off in
last
that
time,
first
yeah.
stock.
Oh!
The down sig doesn't kill yet.
Mabine going for unarmed way more than I'd have thought someone would do in a tournament, especially.
Ooh, the insig.
Just the tip of it.
Mabine has already taken quite some damage though, so as
I
soon
mean,
as the
not
lead.
that much. They're still yellow.
Yeah, but it's like dark yellow. Yellow is already like 50 damage.
Asuna looking
Ooh,
to
the dodge read.
Oh, they could have gone for the double D-light, but
Yeah, but Mubin is in the red.
well placed side sig here or some form of edge guard is gonna send him away.
Yeah, I think you need a little bit more damage before you can really focus on killing, but I mean, that's basically it.
Oh,
And the satellite
that's
stare
real-
again, Mubin not able to dodge those, and Asuna finds them every single time and uses them to kill very effectively.
Very, very nice from Asuna.
That was such a hectic game. We just saw that absolute insane opener from Mubin almost killing Asuna, then saving her again! And then Asuna brings it all the way back.
Crazy, crazy. I think it's... Did we just see a Rax pick?
Uh-oh. Really cycling off the lance characters.
You know, overall, why not Vrax? You know, we've seen that they love their lance. They're really good with it, and we've seen how much they like going with blasters. So, overall, I mean that or Vector. Vector is a really strong pick as well.
Honestly, like the counter Orion pick seemed just kind of like a flex, because he hasn't played Orion before.
Yeah,
But
could be.
it was kind of working out. And they're just
Roland.
gonna keep playing Lance with the 3-speed Sir Roland. I am scared about this pick. And
For the first
Asuna
time
with
ever.
the 4-speed 4 Scarlet. What is happening here?
You know what? I'm not anyone to say.
I'm
It's their
scared.
games.
I am anyone to say. I'm scared.
Alright. Interesting map choice. Mabine really likes those platforms. They do play around with them a lot. We're going to Western Air Temple.
What you were saying before about the lens, though, it is weird because you're strong on like the horizontal plane, but that's also where your opponent is strong. So it is very strange to play.
3,
'Cause,
2,
like,
1.
The
brawl.
natural thought with Lance is you want to be above and below your opponent. That's where the weakest, right? But if you also have Lance, what are you gonna do with being above and below your opponent? Not much. So
Asuna already finding some major hammer damage
Oh.
recovery.
that could have been very detrimental. They're probably looking
You know what
for
I like? Ooh, the hammer stare almost killing. Lance D-Sig, Mubina already getting close to the end of the first stock, and there it is again. That little bit of charge time on the signature of Asuna, and then he
never
just
expect
jumps
it.
into it.
You never
Yeah.
expect it, do you?
But what I like about this pick from the Lance combo again, and the D-Sig that Mubin keeps sigging into.
Asuna has just taken a few seconds to warm up, and they have downloaded Mabine to the last fight. Oh, but Mabine!
Mubin
No!
still strong, showing the stronger offstage, but then chase dodging into the ceiling of the stage and losing their second stock. That is so unfortunate.
So unfortunate. Mabine.
Now there's a huge deficit.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see if they can use that sword. I mean, sword has a really good kill potential, and I like rolling Sigs. So
Yeah, Roland has some really good sword sigs, but
bad
Lance D-Sig on
stats.
Scarlet is also crazy good, and
It
Asuna's
is.
really showing it. And what else I like about the Scarlet pick is that Hammer kind of like blocks all of those edge guards that Mubin is trying to go for, because Hammer recovery is just so scary that you can't really try to edge guard it or you'll get sent down.
I'm looking for a 3-stock, honestly. But Mabine. Oh, is that gonna
Side
do
sig
it?
even.
They were
The
gonna
N-Sig
go for
hits?
it. That's crazy.
Is it gonna be 3-stock? Mubin is so damaged. This sword
Oh,
N-Sig from Mubin misses.
Oh
No, the unarmed side sig to prevent the 3-stock. What an option. Mubin is like going crazy with that. He's
Mabine
so
is not gonna
damaged.
go down without a fight. That is for
If
damn
he-
sure.
If he gets like 2-0 to deaths, maybe it's possible. Or if
It
he
is.
gets 1 and then
We've
plays-
seen him doing it before, but he just hasn't been.
No, the Lancer.
That's not
it.
enough.
Player 2 wins.
Very nice. We do still have another game. If Asuna wins this, they're gonna win the Asia bracket.
I'd like to see
Convincingly.
Mubin try the Diana again, and there it is.
There it
Because
is.
I think, from what I can see, it looks like he is more experienced with the guns, and I think bow is the weapon he might have the best chance of outplaying Lance with. Actually, he was doing really well with Spear too on Orion, because I think Spear does very well against Lance. Just a complete 180 from
Just-
Asuna. Just forget everything I was just talking about. The Lance has gone out the window, and we are on the Asuri.
Me walking into 2d6. It happens to the best of us.
Do you think this is a flex, or do you think this is the secret actual main that Asuna has been
It's
waiting
higher
to
leveled.
thread? Than Orion?
Yeah.
She's
Wasn't it-
using a different color scheme, unlike on Orion.
Yeah. By the way, I think that's the disrespectful pick. Just going for the default Orion with the default colors.
Yeah.
I don't know a single person that doesn't have the
3,
Mecha
2,
Orion skin.
1, brawl.
From the codes back in ye olden times. But
Yeah, there were a lot of Orion skins available.
Asuna playing with the sword. We'll see if Mabine. Oh, that could have been dangerous. But Mabine, looking for those D-lights. That's what you're supposed to do with bow for sure. Ooh.
Asuna's doing a good job of playing around it though.
Mhm.
I think that might be a huge difference maker in this game, is whether Asuna can play around the bow delights and sword.
It could very well be that Asuna wasn't comfortable playing against bow with Lance, because it is difficult. You have one of the only weapons that can contend with Lance horizontally is bow with that D-light. It's not easy.
Even though she did win with Orion, I think, right? Against Diana.
She did last time, but it was
Yeah.
closer than I think she would like.
Ooh, that's a nice
Very
punish.
nice punish.
Asuna already could have gotten the kill before, because she went for a punch with Sidelight, which worked, but if she went with D-Light, then she would have actually gotten the kill with D-Lights there. So
Mubin, going for the unarmed options, you know, honestly, why not? You know, I was playing around when I came back to the game a few months ago with unarmed.
kill.
It's not bad, you know? Even in terms of damage, the combos are easy to execute, and the options aren't bad. So unarmed, not even so much of a disadvantage state right now.
That's true, especially offstage. Unarmed has some crazy options, but guitars are probably the worst weapons to be playing unarmed into.
Yeah, absolutely. Because guitars just have so many stacked options and they're so fast, it's really hard to keep up with anything that have really big hitboxes with it. And Asuna showing some pretty good proficiency with guitars. Bit too
Mubin
eager
is
to
doing
go
a
in for
good
those
job
SIGs.
catching up right now though, but he is still behind. He's hanging on to his tournament, not yet tournament stock, but this is his tournament game.
But they
Lose
equaled
this,
out.
then Asuna wins. Yep, it is pretty much completely even right now.
You know, I'm shocked, given that it is Azuri and a high level one, that we're not seeing as many N6s as we are. It's very common.
Sig, yeah.
Oh, but very nice finding that side sig. Honestly.
Asuna just doesn't really play as much offstage, I think, which is fine, especially if you're on the winning hand. I don't think you should be taking risks like that.
Yeah. Because here,
I really like her sword too.
She's really finding a really nice distance between her and Mubin.
That's a
Ooh,
nice
but
start,
that
though,
just
and
barely
Mubin has the
kills.
lead. Yeah. Asuna, I think, is showing pretty good understanding of the matchup of sword into both bow and guns. But Mubin is doing a good job of adapting, getting the end-light here.
Ooh.
Oh, gets the D-light but doesn't get the string. But he's still keeping up the damage, and now he's building up a nice and solid lead for himself. Still doesn't find the combo. I think that might be just tournament nerves right there, but
Yeah.
he is keeping up ahead. Nice there from Asuna. Gonna have to find a kill here.
Ooh.
Ooh, the side sig. Asuna was not ready for it.
Mubin going for a very, very early kill there with the ground pound.
And now Asuna's a kill percent. Mubin doesn't go for the DL recovery. We saw him go for it another time, but
that could have been scary for Mubin there. Losing a stock like that is not what you want to see.
that's the guitar and sig.
Oh!
Mubin just going for another
Oh!
haymaker, gravity cancelled, and landing right in front of Asuna. Asuna finding the punish, and because it's a gravity cancel, the recovery is guaranteed to kill, but Asuna doesn't go for the recovery. And then Mubin finds a kill of his own before she can fix that mistake.
I think Asuna has
2-1.
learned, yep, Azuri's not working. Go back to Lance.
Mubin did a great job of adapting there, because
Absolutely.
Asuna kind of started out on top a little, I think, but then he just, like, even though he was missing true combos and missing opportunities sometimes, he was still just keeping up damage consistently, and, like,
Going back
it
to
was
the
a
same
solid 2-stock in the end of the day. Just the 4 speed, 4 defense Scarlet is so brave.
map. But 9 attack, you know?
9 strength is
3,
scary,
2,
especially if you're on
1,
tournament game.
brawl.
Alright. We'll see how...
Being throwing out a lot of attacks, but he is finding the combo there.
weapon starving a little bit, but Asuna showing that she has an unarmed ability as well, just like Nadine does.
And I think unarmed into guns is a lot better than unarmed into guitars.
Because you can get into that dead zone
Sometimes.
really quickly,
Exactly, the dead zones.
which is very difficult with Lance actually. A lot of times when I'm playing someone like Diana, I often prefer guns because it's kind of hard to figure out where you can attack from when your opponent has guns. Oh, when you don't have
With
a weapon that
Lance
has
into
stacks.
guns, I think I'd rather make use of, like, instead of getting into the dead zones, I think in the air, I'd rather just, like, come in from outside of the range of guns and, like, punish them. But on the ground,
it's
I think
scary,
you can
though,
do well. in the
because
dead zones.
even in the air, Sarah is
Sarah,
such a
that's
quick
gonna kill.
hit, but that's gonna do it. Wait, my father is calling me. I'm gonna say that I cannot speak right now.
We are on tournament game right now. Gonna have to wait. Nice read from Asuna. Already getting Mubin into the orange now on second stock, and Mubin is getting very far behind. And the lance again is paying off greatly for Asuna. This is the combo, but Mubin doesn't manage to kill her yet.
Ooh. That could have been scary from a being there.
Oh, going for the unarmed dare, but Lance recovery can deal well with that angle.
And
I
that,
guess the kill with the side stick though.
you know, Diana Blaster Side Sig, I think is incredibly slept upon, but it is super good. It deals so much
It is super
damage.
strong. Yeah.
It's just really hard
The
to hit
range
it.
is very good.
'Cause
Now
it-
Mobeen is
it
finding
does
the
hit in
damage
there.
suddenly. It's almost even again. But Asuna's hammer, and yeah, exactly, just like one Sair. Almost every move is gonna kill at that point with hammer. Hammer is probably the best weapon for killing.
And now Mobeen, tournament stock.
I really like how he's adapting though, because again, at the start of this game he looked behind, but now he's doing a lot better again. But Asuna's finding the hits.
Ooh. Oh, Mobeen!
Oh!
Is that lag? or
Asuna not
something?
going for the edge guard again though, respecting it. Hitting the hammer dealer, but not going for the Sair. It wouldn't have killed though.
It wouldn't. But Mabeen has to do something crazy here. If they die here, that's it. That's the end.
Ooh, nice end light.
Very
But
nice
being
end
keeping is cool.
That's
He
another
needs to
thing
find
with
the kill,
Bo.
and he does.
Ooh.
He doesn't go for the true combo. I think DI recovery would have killed there, but NC is definitely gonna do it, and Asuna didn't dodge it.
You know, with Bo, a lot of times you can find these strings of end lights into end lights, and it's hard to come down from the air sometimes. You find yourself out of options.
Yeah,
But that's
Asuna
gonna
on the
do it.
lance again, killing with the Sair and winning this portion of the tournament.
And by the way, Asuna, absolutely GG's. And to you, Mabeen, or let me find your actual Discord name here, Shadow D Shanks. Absolutely great showing. Great showing from absolutely everyone. GG's.
These finals were super exciting.
They
that
were.
was insane. Well played, guys.
You know, a lot of great highlights. Which does remind me, I was going to get some clips. I completely forgot. I will try to do that in our next tournament, which will be Europe. But before we're gonna go straight to Europe, we have a little bit of a side game for everyone to enjoy. That the community, also known as Oz and I, have cooked up earlier. So, has anyone heard of Kahoot?
I have.
Well, I need to
That's
log in again.
100% of the VC at least.
At least. So,
I mean,
we
200%.
we have a Kahoot here that we're gonna host, and this one is about Eggsoup server lore.
Oh boy.
So we'll see who here knows the most. I will not be helping, because I obviously know all the answers. Everyone, log in from your computers, log in from your phones, whatever you want. This is the game pin. You can see the instructions live on stream. And while everyone's joining, I will do something else that I was supposed to do earlier, which is to message some other special guests that will be joining us.
My two partners here.
Vern's boyfriend. Hello, Vern's boyfriend.
I am going to not confirm that. He's not my boyfriend.
Alright. When can you today?
Oh, he says he wants to do BFF, but that's too many characters. Fair enough, then.
That's great. Wait. I had people I was talking to.
Oz is telling me don't do the chess one. I don't know what he means.
No, this isn't the chess one. This isn't the chess one. Don't worry.
Oh, the chess Kahoot.
Yeah, we have made 3 of these.
Ah.
There's gonna be more tomorrow. So everyone, by the way, I don't know if you've heard, but there's another stream tomorrow, and it's gonna be bigger, because it's gonna be the America bracket. The America bracket has almost 30 players playing, so it's gonna be crazy. So I'm gonna give it a few more minutes for everyone to join while I make some things happen behind the scenes here. We have that, and we have everyone else said tomorrow. All right. Let's ask. Oh, he's in an hour. All right. All right. So, is everyone here? Is everyone that has wanted to join? Can you confirm in Twitch chat? There's someone that hasn't joined yet that wants to. Let's give it a second. See if someone else wants to join. I don't think so. All right. Let's start. That is completely fine, Mnemonic. Now, this is interesting. Which of these members has been here in the server for the longest? The options are Red Lime, Captain Sparrow, Mattion, and Mnemonic Punk. What do y'all think? It's interesting.
I know this one.
I had to check myself.
No, time's up? Oh, I was looking at the stream.
Everyone, no one picked Red Lime, really?
I was gonna, but I was looking at the stream timer and it's delayed. I'm so stupid. I was not sure between Red and Matt, but I was pretty sure it was Red.
The difference is 2 months between Red and Matt.
Oh,
but
really?
both Red Lime is rats. They've changed their name recently. Not that recently.
Everyone thinks Sparrow. I remember back when Sparrow joined.
Yeah, I joined like 2 months after him, and I've been here for only 3.5 years. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna pay attention to.
All right, no one got any points. It's all
the
right.
timer. Ah, I would have gotten the lead.
How many members are in the server? Rounded to the nearest 50. This I couldn't even check myself. I had to ask a mod to check for me. It's difficult.
Oh, wow.
You can't check
I
Vern.
have no
That's
idea.
illegal.
Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna get it wrong.
But it is 5,500.
I know it's more than 700.
It's
That's
like
all I know.
it's like 5,460 something.
I guessed it right.
But yeah, absolutely huge community. We're super happy to have all of you.
But now everyone is gonna think I'm cheating. We're gonna pretend that I got this one wrong and the last one right. Because
Okay.
that's basically what happened.
So Mnemonic and Asuna also got that right. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Which longtime member of the
faster
server
than me.
had a massive birthday celebration held for them in voice chat. Longtime members should know this. They should immediately be picking. Come on, Vern.
I don't remember this.
You were-
I don't
you
think I
were
was there.
You were there.
I was there. I don't.
You were
oh,
there.
Shit. I.
And it's Iski who said
Of course
Captain
it
No
is.
Beard. What? You think Cap wants us to celebrate his birthday? I don't think Cap celebrates his birthday. Last time I've heard Cap happy was when something happened that I'm not going to mention because it's important for later.
I have Burnmentia.
Who got Iski though? Dub. Dub got Iski. And yes. Happy birthday, Iski. Come on, guys. We know this. Which of the following members has produced a song that was prominently featured in an Eggsoup video?
I know this. I know someone who will know this.
Come on.
You put in. Why did you put an underscore? That's Sparrow's thing.
It was Physic.
Wait, he produced it? I thought Mnemonic produced it.
Wait, Mnemonic,
He's the
did you
producer.
produce it? Fizz, yeah, what do you mean Fizz did as well? Wait, you did?
Fizz is the one who vocalized it, but Mnemonic produced it.
I'm so sorry. I didn't research that enough.
Oh no,
everyone-
someone has gotten ill-conceived points.
I'm super sorry. I took it from memory. Thankfully, this counts for nothing. Well,
No,
the
it's fine,
question
we all-
does, but
We all read the question wrong.
yeah, you already
It was
wrong.
who
It-
sang.
It was
in-
who has a P in the start of the name.
who has a podcast.
Who has a
on
podcast? It's
YouTube.
very cool. And you know, I had a little birdie tell me that maybe Physic is even gonna join us later.
I don't know. Welcome to the Fizzcast. That's that thing I said.
Alright, Eggsoup winning now because they got that right. Which of the following people isn't the same person as the other three? This is a difficult question. Which of these people is a unique human being?
Oh no.
That's the question.
I know this one.
3 of these people are actually the same person in real life. I'm not kidding. I'm kidding. No, but I'm not kidding.
Yeah, that account switching feature is very nice.
Who put Eggsoup? Come on. Do you think that Eggsoup and Captain No Beer are 2 separate people?
You're all
Really?
so simple.
Simple.
Oh, just because they're the captains, they're the same person. That's not how that works.
No. That's not how that works. I did put that there on purpose to confuse everyone, though. Smart like that. Mnemonic and Vern, though, leading the pack. What does the underscore in Captain underscore Sparrow stand for?
No.
We've got great
I
guy,
know this one.
super annoying, hella cringe, and huge hater. It's one of these. That is for sure. Hella spider. And it is hella cringe, which he is all the time. Congratulations, everyone. You got Mnemonic and Vern still leading the pack.
Why
Which
is that the one
member
that everyone knows?
has a dedicated GIF showing them getting banned? This is for
Oh.
the oldies.
I know this one too.
Let's see if people know their GIF. All these members have had, but it is in fact Nat Kuno. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was Matt, Little Midget, or Stitch, which is why I put them all there. They've had their stints, but Nat is annoying. I'm sorry, Nat. But you know what? He's gotten better, though. But I love that GIF. Mnemonic and Vern still ahead, Asuna trailing right behind. What unusual salad does Eggsoup often partake in consuming?
I know this one too. Everything I'm gonna know, Mnemonic is gonna know as well.
Maybe something that's a little bit for the older members. You'll know a little bit better because Mnemonic hasn't been here for as long as you.
But he definitely knows this one.
He should know this one.
He even made like a song based on this, I think.
Yep, and it is in fact meatball salad, everyone's
I think
favorite.
that's like back when he was new.
Totally new to the server. What's up?
That's true. I have been here a lot longer than Mnemonic, but on the other hand, I do have dementia.
That is true. Very unfortunate. So everyone getting points this round, at least everyone in the top 5. Which furniture item does Eggsoup most often throw at other human beings?
This is stupid.
What's it gonna be though?
I hate that I know all these.
When does the tournament start? The next tournament should start in a few minutes.
All I know about that song is that he likes meatball salad and he says something about Jimmy Fallon.
Mm-hmm. And he throws chairs into the sun. That's a different song. What sport does a dedicated fan base in the server gather to watch?
Oh yeah, to toss our chairs into the sun. Is that where that came from?
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a dedicated channel just for this sport. What do you think it is?
Doesn't that mean that people can just go and check which one it is?
No. But it's not rugby. It is in fact sumo. Everyone loves watching sumo. The only time I've ever seen Cap happy is when someone that he wanted to win in sumo did in fact win. And leaderboard looking exactly the same. Let's see if people can catch up to you and Mnemonic. What is the name of the holy text describing how not to get banned in Eggsoup? Is it fools will be shunted? How not to get banned? Idiots will be banned? Or a guide explaining the complex social norms and accepted language terms?
I think I misclicked. Fuck.
What's it gonna be?
I think I got it wrong. This is another question that you can just check.
You can. I just thought about fools.
I didn't
will be
misclick.
shunted.
Oh
let's
my
go.
God. I thought I really was on the red one when I clicked.
Oh, Mnemonic pulling ahead of you though. You have to be faster next time, Vern. What do Eggsoup members do on their free time?
I'm just gonna hope that there is one that Mnemonic doesn't know that I do, because I'm not gonna be fast.
Mnemonic might not know this, you know?
Oh.
I don't think he was there.
Stupid.
This is
dumb.
stupid. This is dumb. You're right. And the
Fuck
correct
you,
answer is
Miss
no
Mike.
Stipe. Yes, that's what we do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. You know how it is. I typed this with my nose. He did know that. That's unfortunate. I don't know. I hoped for Vern. There used to be a dedicated Minecraft server for the Eggsoup community that was discontinued. True or false? This ever happened? Did you ever hear about it? Maybe, maybe not.
I full on clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, this time it wasn't misclick, this was just a brain fart. Okay, well played, Mnemonic.
There in fact was, hosted by our
I
beloved
actually
Ninja.
full on clicked on the wrong answer.
That's really unfortunate. Ooh, Mnemonic looks like he's gonna go away stealing this. This next
oh
one.
my god, I'm so stupid.
About some questionable modding decisions. Let's see what you think. Eggsoup was once banned from his own server accidentally by a new mod. True or false?
I'm not sure about this one. I do have Vermentia.
He does have Dementia. That would have been a pretty big screw up. And it was false. That never happened. That would have been funny as hell, though. Imagine.
It did sound familiar.
That never happened. That never happened.
Yeah, I didn't think it happened, but if you told me, I would believe you.
This question doesn't count for points, by the way. It's just funny. But imagine, though, just a new mod and immediately kicking out Egg.
How would that even be possible?
I don't know. Which member is the oldest
they
IRL? And I'm sorry for calling you out, by the way.
Oh.
Not everyone's gonna know this. You're gonna have to think hard.
I think I know this.
I misspelled your name! But it is, in fact, Mnemonic Bunk. Mnemonic Unk. No, but it is, in
call
fact,
him Mnemonic Uncle.
Mnemonic Uncle. Yeah, because you're old. I'm sorry.
Wow, okay, rolling it into...
But it is, I have confirmed that he is older than Captain No Beard. I'm not gonna say their ages.
I don't think you're old, Mnemonic. I just think you're less young. I think Messick just doesn't know what he's talking about.
I should have wrote least young. But Mnemonic pulling ahead. How many tournaments, not including this one, have been held in the server? This is a tough one.
Are we...
We're including everything.
Yeah, okay. Wait, everything? Oh no!
And the answer is 4. Nose
Ugh.
typing, 2 Brawlhalla,
Ugh.
and 1 chess.
This is dumb. I'm glad I'm not winning.
You gotta
Oh, yeah.
remember the nose typing competition.
Screw nose typing. Dumb.
It was great though. We had like timings and everything. That's a name.
Also, I forgot to say this, but say hi back to Shoko and Mnemonic.
Oh, hello. Which of the following members has reacted with an emoji the most? Very few people are gonna know this for sure.
What?
Just most times that they've used this feature on Discord, out of all of them. We can say this for certain.
Is there stat tracking this?
No, but I'm very certain of it. And the answer is Messick, because there are 3 entire servers that in every single one I have reacted with a broccoli. And in almost every single DM I've ever had in my entire life.
I
For
forgot
over
about
4
that.
years.
I should have known that, actually.
Mnemonic pulling ahead even more. The Battle Pass Bash is hosted by which of our beloved mods? I forgot you were gonna be hosting with me. Guys, who's it gonna be? And yes, it is Verniston Forever. One of my favorite shows to watch. Mnemonic, what? Mnemonic, you are calling yourself
Oh
out
my
here.
god, that's the one! That's the one he doesn't know!
Mnemonic,
What?
really?
You're in my server, right?
What?
How do you not know of the Battle Pass Bash?
I can't believe this. I can't
Battle
believe
Pass Bash.
it. Still, congrats to Mnemonic for winning. What do you mean has it been streamed since like 3 years ago? You streamed it like a few months ago. You streamed last Battle
Yeah,
Bash.
didn't I?
Yeah, I was there. I was the only watcher for like 8 of them.
Very much appreciated.
Alright, we're gonna take a short little break while I drink some water and go to the bathroom. And when we come back, we're going right into the Europe section of the tournament. Vern, I'm pretty sure you're
Yeah.
up first. I will check.
I'm down to play, but I'm definitely not making it through anything else.
You know what? That's completely fine. Note first is Balileker and JT Dog Zone 7125. Let's see how we go. Everyone, you can look in the brackets to see when you're gonna show up. Make sure that you know there is a loser's bracket, everyone. And this time I will be tracking scores because I can and because things here are accurate. So, everyone, take a quick look. Vern, pleasure having you. It was super fun.
Yeah.
And for the next little bit, I will be going solo. However, we will have another person coming in and hosting with me in just a bit. So, Vern,
I had fun. Thank you.
Great having you.
Good luck of fun. Bye, everyone.
all right. See you, Vern. Nice having you. All right. So, few minutes for everyone to calm down. I will be right back, and we'll get right into it. All right. Righty tighty. Let me drink some of my water. I already feel it in my throat. Casting ain't easy. It ain't easy, guys. But you know what? We're not even super behind schedule. We're supposed to start this about half an hour ago. Stream was half an hour late. We're doing well. Anyway, let's get in here. Let's make another bracket. Make another room. Let's call our first participants over Balaliker 73. Right. Let's see if I can manage to ping them. I will try. I think it's you.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
God, the music is so intense. Let me just make sure. I believe so. I need to turn off stream mode. Everyone that I accidentally dox, I'm sorry. But I unfortunately need to do this. All right. Yes. All right. So, and who else do we have here? JT Dog Zone. Which probably has a different name. Let me check really quickly. Last response? No. Discord. Alright, wait, before that, into stream channel. Like, before that, we do have a little bit of a guest that's gonna join us shortly. The aforementioned Physic. How are you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
It's going great. How have you been? We haven't.
I have been. Goodness, yeah, it has been. It's been a while.
It has been an absolute while.
I
what did you do recently?
Oh my gosh, school, man. I've been going to college. Hoorah.
Damn. What have you been learning?
Yeah. I'm studying to be a vocal music education teacher.
That's
major, I guess.
That's
Choir
so
teacher.
cool.
It's the dream.
That's a cool dream.
Thanks.
So, we've seen you a lot more active in the past, in the more elder days of the server. What do you know about Question of the Day? What do you know about this tournament?
I don't know much about the tournament, but I know it's been around. I thought about trying to enter, but I just don't. I just know I don't have enough time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But go ahead and give me the info dump. I'm ready.
So, have you ever participated in Question of the Day?
I have.
know?
I have many times. I was here when it was created.
Do you know that it's reached Question of the Day 1000?
I have. I saw that. I actually noticed it around like 960, something like that. I was like, wow, this actually has been going
crazy.
for almost 4 years.
I honestly never expected it to reach that.
It's nuts. Like it's just it's really cool. The idea of doing something for that long consistently is ridiculous.
Yeah. We have Sparrow and a lot more people to thank. We have a whole team of staff
That's true.
Just on that.
That is true.
And Fizz, it's been a while, but what do you think is one of your favorite memories from the server, from when you were still more active?
One of my favorite memories from the server ever. Well,
Yeah.
I'd have to say my top favorite memory of all time was making the Leaker Man. I think that was probably my favorite.
It's still stuck in my head, you know? How long has it been?
Oh my goodness. Let me give that a check. I actually have no idea.
3 years, I think.
It has been a long time. Let's see. The Leaker Man. The Leaker Man was in fact released, if I can type in not typos. Was released in 3 years ago. It was 3 years ago.
I'd like to have everyone. God, if I can find it on YouTube, I'm gonna be so impressed with myself. Leakerman egg soup.
Yeah, there it is.
And I'm gonna pause game audio for 1 moment so that we can appreciate this. Because I feel like everyone really should see your contribution to the server. So,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true. It is my.
I haven't heard
my
this
spot
in
the
so
history
long.
books. It's been a while.
I love this song though. I'm not gonna lie.
It was a good one.
It's a great one.
There once was a boy who leaked and leaked. He went by the name Eggsoup TV. Blue Mammoth third, and they shut him down. But go, my little boy, go. Soon may the leaker man come to toss our chairs into the sun. One day when the devs have gone, he'll take his leaks and go. He gave his chat a coin to flip. They bet on tails with a mighty grip. The coin did land and heads it showed. Go, my channel points, go. Soon may the leaker man come to toss our chairs into the sun. One day when the devs have gone, he'll take his leaks and go. He logged on to Steam so he could brawl, eating a salad of meatball. The rank went up and
There
the
it
food
is.
went down. The best breakfast combo. Soon may the leaker man come to toss our chairs into
I remember
the sun.
when we were in the
One day when
background of
devs have
making
gone, he'll
that,
take his
when
leaks
Punk
and
was
go.
kind of engineering anything and was like, "Hey, I need a like a Bodvar, shout." And I went to my mic and I just did the or whatever. And
I was pretty sure that was actually Vern that did that for you because he has such a powerful.
He does, but then it was asked for like everyone else in the community to contribute something, but Punk was like, mine just like was so much more Viking sounding than all the rest that it couldn't blend, and I was like, oh Lord. Oops.
That's crazy.
It is, but it was really really fun making that.
I can imagine.
Man, it was fun. It was so like just surreal though. Like it was nuts being a part of that, and then like just getting the DM from Egg himself. And I was like, whoa.
Like this is real.
Yeah, like this is actually happening.
God.
And then
It was such a great time.
It was.
The
It was a
Reddit
really
and
good.
all that. Do you remember the
Oh.
Reddit?
Hardly.
It's dead. Unfortunately.
Dead.
It's
No.
dead. Yeah.
Oh no. That's catastrophic.
Into the sun.
One
day when the devs have gone, he'll take his leaks and go. Soon may
Yeah,
the leaker man
love that.
come and toss our chairs
Absolutely
into the
fantastic.
sun. One day when the devs have gone, he'll take his
But you know what?
leaks
Another one of my
and
favorite,
go.
probably my other top favorite memory of the server, is one that is more niche, definitely a lot less widely available. There was there was a time it was late at night. It was like just super late. It was probably 1 or 2 in the morning, and there was Toasty had been building up this joke for like 48 hours.
Yeah.
Like he was gonna tell a joke, and everyone was gonna be there. I swear to you, the whole server went silent. Like General was nothing
Yeah.
for like 30 minutes when Toasty was telling this joke. And
Oh,
he
I
hits the
remember.
punchline. Yeah, you remember this? And he hits the punchline, and it's like, "I'm always Russian," and immediately it gets banned for 24 hours.
I do remember that. That
That
was
without
amazing.
question, he was like, "Are you kidding me?" I stayed up for that. And he was just like, got immediately coned, and I was just laughing my ass off. It was so funny.
All right. You know, I tried to contact Toasty for this. Not available. Super
Oh,
unfortunately. I'd love
catastrophic.
to have him on.
That would be so
Did you
funny.
see what he's been working on recently with his art?
Really? No, I haven't.
Check. I'll send you where later, but you should definitely
All
check
right.
that out.
I would love to see that for sure. I love watching creation.
Yeah, and maybe if Toasty will ever respond to me, I can send it to you guys as well. But I don't want to infringe. But thank you so much for coming. It's a
Yeah, of
pleasure having
course.
you.
It's a pleasure being here.
I was honestly shocked when you responded. But
Yeah,
Thank you for coming on.
I have been dead for many a moon, but I I tried my best to survive just to come back. I always respond to DMs, but man, it's difficult.
It is. But yeah, good luck on college, honestly, and with your career. It sounds sick.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
And hopefully we'll see you around a teeny bit more, but no pressure. I
For
know
sure. No, I definitely
college is a bitch.
college is a bit much, but
Yeah.
I do try to pop in here and there. But as you can see, my tag is physics still dead, lol. So it's like...
That is true. That is true. All right.
Oh man.
Love having you. If you want, you can pop into the stream. We're just
Yeah,
about to start
I'm
the EU bracket.
cool. I am here. Hello, chat.
Yep. All right. And
But
let's get it started.
for sure. All right. Thanks for having me. Love you, everyone.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming.
Yeah, no problem. Not a problem at all.
All right. See you later.
I will see you. I'm dipping.
All righty. So, to Balaker, and you did DM me, right? Sangoro. Let me just ping you again to make sure that you are here. You guys are up. Sorry for the burp. My mistake. All right. Let us make
Online.
no. That's the wrong cue.
Custom.
I'm sorry. We're getting a private room. This time we don't need to change the server. Let's make it into a 1v1. Let's get this. 719203. All right. Please only join if it is you. 719203. No, don't. No, stop. All right. Sorry. I accidentally pressed my stream on Discord hotkey. All right. So, let me leave this and let's get our contestants to join. We've got JT Dogzone in here. Do you have a specific way that you want us to call you? Do you prefer Sangoro or JT? If you don't respond, I will go by JT because that's what's going to be in front of my eyes. And Sangoro. All right. And Ball liker. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I did see you in chat earlier. If you could do us a favor and start up, we'll give you a few minutes. Sangoro, if you want to think about your legend pick. No, I'm sorry, Mabine. Your time is up. Let's see when and if they will be joining. Sorry. Let's ping them one more time. They are online on Discord, so hopefully they should be seeing this. That's no problem, Bean. You're allowed to spectate. Just only spectate. Don't join the actual game. Ideally. All right. We'll give him until 6:42 mine time. I'm sorry, Sangoro, that your opponent's a bit late. It happens. We're not gonna blame anyone. Does anyone AJ, so a DQ, I've said before that it's 10 minutes. So if 10 minutes go by since you've been called, we will DQ you. So we will give him the full 10 minutes, as I promised. I'm not going to go back on my word. But maybe if Sangoro doesn't mind, we can also push his match to be a tiny bit later. Seeing as I don't think I'm gonna get a response anytime soon. Do you care, Sangoro? Sorry for going back and forth with you. You can respond in Twitch chat. I believe in public brackets. I showed it for like 10 minutes. Here's the bracket. If Balakir doesn't show up, then we will have Mattion versus Lionel. That is the next match coming up anyway, so I want both of you guys to be ready. I think you're both online. I think I saw. Yeah. Wait, no, that's not Matt. All right. A few more minutes. We're gonna wait. They might be in the middle of something. Oh, they said that it's fine. All right. So, Sangoro, if you could exit the room 1 second, and we'll get the other match ready. I'll try to have him come and join. All right. So. Lionel and Mattion, you guys are up. Same room code. I'll post it again in here just so you guys can see. All right. So, same deal as before. Let me turn the music back on. It's a bit too quiet, I think. Best of 3. Matt, if you can join. Lionel, I can even just invite him. I'll also message him privately because I know this guy. You're up. Boy. Alright. Do me a favor and join up. In the meantime, I'm also gonna get wait. Alright, Matt, are you ready as well? Let me, I'm sorry. I'll get you back in here as soon as I can, alright? Lionel from the classic clan, Kakapupu. Amazing. Wait, why is, Matt... Processing Vulcan shaders. 1 sec. Alright. So we know he's gonna come. Anyway. Let's hear from everyone on the stream. How's everyone feeling? How's everyone liking the stream so far? The unexpected, cameos I got in here. Although a few of them did, unfortunately have to get moved. Y'all excited? Alright. Let's go. Let's hope that Lionel knows how this works. I think this is very much the first time that he's ever played a tournament in Brawlhalla. Looks like he's figuring it out though. So ready. Let's go, Matt. From me knowing these players, I don't think it's gonna be extremely close, but we'll see. Lionel hasn't actually played Brawlhalla in a serious way, or any way, just like Oz, for the past 2 years, 2.5 even. But he has been playing all of today, so he should be very warmed up, that is for sure. But I did see Matt playing ranked ones earlier, so we'll see. Ooh, Lionel getting an early lead with damage, a few unarms. Oh, almost, very nice. Lionel looking to get some very nice things, but Matt maybe gonna go for an edge guard here. Didn't quite get it. Matt needs to start building some damage. Lionel going for some very, very, very exciting moves here. Ooh, but Matt, maybe he's gonna get his flow back. He is developing quite a nice damage lead. Let's see if he can capitalize. Switching weapons already. Maybe he thinks that Lionel won't be so ready to deal with oh, that could have been scary for Lionel, and I think it is. Very nice, and Matt, unfortunately, goes down with him. A captain always goes down with the ship. In this case, the ship was Lionel's stock, and the captain was Matthew. I know it's not his name, but I like to say it. Oh! Oh! 0 to death! Matt! Barely getting back up! Do you think he planned that, or do you think it was all by accident? We'll never truly know. Alright. Lionel struggling to find his footing here. Ooh. Few nice hits. Matt just baiting Lionel to go off the edge. I think Lionel knows not to. Very strong showing from Lionel. Ooh, unfortunately getting interrupted there. Matt, I think, has already started to read him really well, but what a nice little thing from Lionel. Oh, but is that going to be enough to kill? Matt confirms it. Great game. By the way, I'd just like to point out, Mattion is a player that has peaked beyond Diamond. Lionel's a player that hasn't gone to Gold. So, kudos to Lionel. He joined because I sincerely asked him to when this tournament was starting on. So absolutely great showing from Lionel. And you guys do go one more time. Or maybe if Lionel wins, we'll go again. All right. Let's make sure they know. And they've gone. Let's see what map they choose. Alright. Lionel left with only platform maps. Not sure that's what he wants. But Zaryl is a very scary legend. We'll see if he can pull back a little bit of an upset on good old Mattion. Mattion, incredibly long-time member of the server. Done some incredibly questionable things. I'm kidding.
One,
Oh, he has though. Don't worry about it. And Lionel also, by the way, been in here for around 3 years. Bit of a sleeper in the server for sure, but definitely an old timer. Ooh, very nice Ensig. Matt, not sure if he's struggling or choosing not to get back on stage. Lionel now being very aware of his options. Trying not to get 0 to death again like he did last game. Matt! Just falling off the stage! That's so unfortunate. But Lionel developing some kind of lead, whether it's from his own doing or not, unrelated. You know, end of the day, whoever wins, wins. Doesn't matter how it happened. Lionel going for a little bit of more floating play. Mattion just trying to catch up pretty much. Lionel needs to find some hits in though to extend this stock advantage. Ooh, I don't know if Matt's gonna let him though. Ooh, got the blasters. Now he's unarmed. Lionel is gonna get the weapon though. He did find the signature. Is he gonna find a follow-up? Ooh. What is it? Oh! Going for the ground pounds, but Mattion finds the dare to finish up Lionel's first stock. Let's see if Lionel can get some sort of lead going. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunately dodged right into that recovery. But Matt! Again! Lionel might actually come away with a win this set if Mattion doesn't get a grip. That looked like it was sitting. Not entirely sure what happened there. But Lionel looking to extend his stock lead as much as he possibly can. Whether or not he created that lead or not. Yet again, unrelated. Lionel is the type of guy that will take opportunities when they're given. And we're seeing that right here. Extending that stock lead. Mattion already at orange. And Lionel trying to solidify this lead that he's gotten. Oh, perfectly timing that against his. Oh, for that dare, but he makes it back up. And Matt dies. Lionel beats him 2-0. What an upset! I never saw that. I never saw that coming. GG's. Matt, you gotta lock in. Leo, keep doing what you're doing. Let's see what happens. This game settles it all. Winner takes. Let's see what ends up happening. Alright, and just a little bit of an update on our other match. It has been a lot more than 10 minutes since we have pinged Ballliker. I've also messaged them privately. If they don't show up when their match starts, fortunately, they're going to have to get DQ'd.
3, 2,
Which is unfortunate.
1,
We never want to see it happen. But things happen in life. We're not going to blame anyone. Alright. Strong showing from the first two players, from the first few seconds of this game. Lionel already getting a big sig in. He does like those. Matt struggling to get back on stage, but finding his way. Lionel getting that nice dare in. Matt getting some stylish hits on Lionel. Not sure that style is what you should be going for here. I'm thinking more function. But we'll see. Going for another chain. We saw that quite a lot in the Asia bracket when we did see Nyx, I think twice. We did see the chain coming out a lot. It is a really good signature. It kills early. But only if you use it correctly, because it is super, super risky. We're going to see Matt needing to lock in and go for a lot more killing moves that aren't that. That actually might do him in, and it does. Lionel going for a full-on stock ahead. Unexpected, for sure. Matt, come on. Right. Gotta lock in. That should maybe do it. If Matt can finish this off. Maybe some sort of down sig or side sig here. Ooh, what a nice air. That should be doing it. Yep. And a nice there to finish him off. Alright. It's even now. Ooh, but nice unarmed play from Lionel. Knowing to keep distance while he doesn't have a lot of options. Matt, though, getting those D-lights in, getting those Sares in. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. You know what, AJ? I can't either. That's the beauty of this. I'm on the absolute edge of my seat here. Matt needs to find out what he needs to do against Lionel. To get this advantage going, Lionel just needs to keep doing what he's doing. Try to maybe bait Matt to go off the edge again. Because if he can. We've seen that Matt, not great at counting apparently today. Ooh, but he's developing quite a lead. Ooh. And he gets his stock. Matt needs to end this one out cleanly. If he has any hope of continuing this tournament, he needs to warm up really quick. Alright. But Lionel putting on the pressure. Ooh, that D-sig though. Very satisfying. And Matt struggling to find hits. Oh, but that might just do it. Almost. If Lionel didn't get that signature in, Matt might have been able to finish it off then and there. Matt needs to find more damage if he's gonna lose this stock, which he might just now, but he barely survives. Remember, Nyx has pretty high defense. Matt with some pretty unusual tactics, and Lionel finding the kill. It's 1-1. Anyone can take it. Alright. Matt needs to look for a lot more hits than he's getting. You know, it is confusing. Matt is a player that uses movement a lot to figure out what his opponents want to do. And Lionel has only started really playing again today. So maybe his new and experimental movement is messing up Matt's thought process. Going for a few weapon throws. Lionel is in the red. A really solid sig. Could kill here, or maybe even recovery. Not quite. But as Sarah sends him off the stage, Matt does need to be careful when he goes off stage. We have seen that before. Matt's in orange as well. That should take it out. And what a great game. I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. GG's to both competitors. What an upset in the second game by Lionel. Super close. All right. Let's see what our next matchup is. I will give Balaker a second to see if he can join. I will ping him once more. now. Okay, so it looks like they are responding. Let's get the competitors join up. Let's get both competitors in here. You're up. All right. A little bit of misspelling in the Discord. Don't worry about it. All right. Ooh, not spelling great news for you for the rest of the tournament. There are some really strong players here. Let's see if they're gonna join. Lionel, I am gonna have to kick you out of the room, unfortunately. You don't need to correct me. I know. I said I misspelled it. Alright. Balaker, looking like he's a little bit late to join the room. Yeah, I know you're here, Sangoro. I can see you. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see you join. Give him just one more second. Sorry about the delays here, guys. Honestly, Leo, it was well fought. It was well fought. And remember, even if you lose, you still go to loser's bracket. This is double elimination. Alright? So, you know, not the end of the world. Still even have a chance to win the tournament if it ends up working out that way. Let's this is taking a while to join. Maybe his computer's a bit slow, taking a while to open it up. And there they are. Alrighty. So, Sangoro with the Caspian pick. Let's see what Balaker chooses. Nice Ember Wave to show that they are wholesome. Scarlet Wave, OG. Alright, let's see the legend pick. Alright, I'm going for Zariel versus Caspian. Zariel, we just saw last match. Incredibly good legend. See how it works out. Alright. I'm excited. Yes, if you want to be in the room and spectate, you are absolutely allowed to do that. No problem. Also lets you join faster when it is your turn. Warm up to strike. See what he picks. Maybe he doesn't know he has another map. Sangoro, you good? Never seen this happen. I'm letting them cook. No. Don't get me wrong. No problem, Balaker. Everything's alright. We just care that you did arrive. They are planning. Unfortunately, they planned for a bit too long. Alright. Now let's see if you can choose to get Small World's End. Alright. We get Balaker versus Sanguro. See what ends up happening.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Sanguro getting the weapon first. Gauntlets first. By the way, we're probably going to see a bit of a Gauntlets ditto later on. Balaker, though, going very aggressive with the bow, and so is Sanguro going back in with the Gauntlets. Caspian Sigs are very good. You do have to be careful, especially that end Sig. And that side Sig has incredible force. Eggsoup made a whole video about how good the side Sig is on Caspian. We're gonna see they're just about going around each other, figuring out what they need to do. Kind of occupying at either end of the stage, and now they're going in for the ditto. Gauntlets versus gauntlets. Let's see who has the advantage here. In terms of just the characters, I would say that Caspian has the edge. I do think his Sigs are a little bit better, but his aerial, you never know what the kid is gonna produce. Ooh, and Katars are gonna be yep. That D-Sig is super scary if you're not in the right position. You can get, ooh, but that N-Sig with a crazy force to end out his first stock. Balaker taking a bit of a lead. Let's see if he can extend it. Ooh, nice read. Reading that Sanguro is gonna dodge in. Sanguro, very bold, going in straight with that ground pound from the top of the map. Ooh, Balaker going in for another tough read. Didn't quite work out. Ooh! Oh! What an extension to that stock. Getting another one. It's now 3-1. Sanguro gonna have to close this out sooner before later. He doesn't want to get 3 stock. He's gonna need to turn this around pretty quickly. Ooh. We haven't seen much from the Katars yet, and they've been knocked out of his hands once more. Let's see if Balaker is going to close this out with a 3 stock, but Sanguro finds the kill. And with these weapons, these heavy string weapons, we can see this turn around very quickly. You know, sometimes with Katars, you can start getting half-pipe, but not even know what's happening and die. But that is absolutely going to get the job done. Very well done by Balaker. Well fought by Sanguro. It's best of 3 though. Let's see if Sanguro can make some sort of a comeback. Oh. Oh, they're back. Everything's alright. Alright. And we go again. Very exciting match. Didn't expect it to end the way it did. That Ensig putting in heavy lifting for Balaker. I have no idea still if I'm pronouncing your name right, and I'm sorry if I'm not. I just got a message about one of the matches in the loser bracket for Lionel. It will be the 8th match, so in a while. Alright. It's Ball Liker. Alright. Fair enough. We've got another 2 gauntlet picks. See what comes of it. Alright. I didn't manage to catch what map we were gonna be on. I'm so sorry. I'm dealing with a few messages here myself. Alright. Sanguro versus Ball Liker. Great name, by the way.
2, 1, brawl!
Let's see where it's going. Alright. Bouncing around each other. Alright. Nice N-Sig off the edge. Let's see how this sword is going to play out. Is it going to be better than his guitars? Dancing around each other. We've seen this a lot last game, where they're a bit, scared to get in close. Both these weapons do great close, but neither of them do that good from afar, so if you stay away, you're not going to hit, but you're not going to hit either. So we will see. Ooh. Big attempt by Sanguro. Ooh. Sanguro seeing if he can knock out with another recovery or maybe a Sig. And that should just about do it, but it doesn't. Ball Liker just barely hanging on that D-Sig. Trying to read a neutral recovery into the stage, but not what ended up happening. Ooh, unfortunate drop of the sidelight there. And Ball Liker getting heavy lifting from his bow Sigs as well. Ooh. See, in that situation, if he would have done something like a D-Sig, that would have hit. And the absolute read going for the GC down Sig. The breakdance, if you will. To finish off his stock, knowing that he's going to go for the weapon. Very well thought out. Ball Liker looking to extend his lead even farther. But Sanguro hits it out with another unarmed Sig. Out of 2 stocks this game, both have been taken out by unarmed, showing you how good it truly is. Alright, Ball Liker going in deep, seeing if he can get some sort of extension, seeing if he can maybe get a bit of an early stock on Sanguro. We will see. Ooh, nice unarmed, getting him away from the weapon. Bit of an overextension of that Sig. I think he might have intended to slide it a little bit farther. Let's see. Ooh. Sanguro going to have to play a little bit more aggressively in order to get some of that damage back in. He really needs to. And he's going for it. A lot more even than it was a few seconds ago. What a dodge. Alright. Let's see if Sanguro can maybe close this out before Ball Liker gets the chance. Ball Liker going for unarmed. Going for another. Oh! And he miscalculates. He miscalculates. That's so unfortunate. Alright. Ball Liker needs to take this opportunity and absolutely capitalize on it. Sanguro needs to somehow get this lead under control. Let me really quickly respond to something. I will still try to live commentate. Alright. Sorry. Looks like Ball Liker has gotten a little bit of an extra lead. Let's see if he can make it maintain till the end of the game. If he wins, he does progress to the next round. A nice find for that side Sig. Sanguro needs to find a weapon, needs to find these kills ASAP. But Ball Liker putting in the pressure. But he gets the kill. Sanguro needs to absolutely capitalize on this chance he has left and not allow Ball Liker any chances, even though we've seen that even without a weapon, Ball Liker is a force to be reckoned with. But great weapon starve. Alright. Sanguro looking to make sure that he's never gonna get one. But unfortunately that's gonna end there. And that's gonna round out the set.
Player 1 wins.
Great games. GG's to both players. Well played to Ball Liker and absolutely well played to Sanguro. You both did great. Ball Liker, you're advancing. And Sanguro, do not worry. You're still in the loser's bracket. And we will be back with you in a bit. Absolutely well played. Next match up, we have Batter East versus Slop. Let's Batter East. Let's see if I can find out where these guys are. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit all over the place. Let me find Discord username. Sorry that I'm Bamodung3. Alright, let's ping you. Slop, make sure you're ready. I am struggling. I'm so sorry. I was supposed to have someone with me to help me. And target 1 batteries. Let's target 1. See if they're available. Alright. Bit of an update about one of our players. Let's give them a second. Let me look at that. That's something that's probably supposed to be private. Sorry. Alright. Let's give you guys a second to join the room. I'm unfortunately gonna have to kick both of you. But you will be seeing both of these faces again very, very soon. Alright. Let's see. Slop has joined. Let's look out for target 1. For target 1, I unfortunately do not believe that they're available. We'll give them a bit of time to respond to my new ping. If not, Slop, you will be progressing. Just in case, I will already ping the next match, which is going to be Little Nightmare versus Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, I believe you're in chat, correct? If you are, please speak in the Europe tournament. Sorry for the delay, Little Nightmare, by the way. And yeah, I'm getting absolutely no response, unfortunately, for target 1. Although they did, like, no, it's because I pinged them. Unfortunate. Alright, super sorry about that, Slop. We will be seeing you later. You are gonna advance. While you were here, let me just, oh, I didn't start the tournament. Oh my god. Going insane. Alright, we got, 2-0. And here we got, 2-1. Doing great, by the way. Literally, don't worry about it. Alright. Mr. Bones. Let me, check in my DMs. I forget who, exactly you were. Eggsoup. Let me ping you. Alright. Alright. So if you could both join the room. It's the same code as before. Alright. You guys are up. Little Nightmare and Mr. Bones are in fact in. Both these guys, incredibly strong players. Let's see how they go. Strong Azoth pick. And I love the Orion skin. Level 86 from both these guys, by the way. What a coincidence. Let's see how it's gonna get. Little Nightmare. Already knowing what he's gonna go for. Yeah. Sorry about that, Slop. You will have a match soon. You did just get auto-advanced, so don't worry. Before this match starts, I will in fact report this. That you got a 2-0 win. Alright. Starting off strong with some unarmed hits. From Mr. Bones, also known as Eggsoup. I will refer to you as Mr. Bones from now on for confusion with Egg. But Little Nightmare, we've seen a lot of Orion in this server, in this tournament already. Going in very, very strong against Mr. Bones. almost getting the kill there. Mr. Bones getting to pull the stock back if he doesn't want to get an early loss. Ooh, but Little Nightmare. That down sig is big. Ooh. Trying to read a very, very inwards recovery from Mr. Bones. Didn't quite work out. But Little Nightmare gets the first stock off. He's not going to go for the weapon starve. Mr. Bones with the bones! What an absolute gamer. Bit of BM. Never hurt anyone. Alright. Getting a big hit in. Those Eggsoup SIGs are nothing to scoff at. Each and every one of them are super strong, and we see that down sig coming into play. And that BM. Absolutely iconic from Mr. Bones. Little Nightmare, by the way, I don't know if you remember, Little Nightmare was in fact a very strong contender in the chess tournament that we had a bit back. Great to see him back in another tournament. Let's see how they fare. Getting a bit of a lead on Mr. Bones already again in this stock, almost killing them off the top of the map. This map is quite a tall ceiling, if I remember correctly. Trying to get those recovery hits in. But Mr. Bones just taunting again and again and getting away with it. Little Nightmare looking to close off this stock as well. Bit of a scary maneuver that they're going for. But getting the recovery does finish it off. This time Little Nightmare does go for the weapon starve. See what Mr. Bones does about it. Immediately going for the side sig. And now this bow. We've seen him put a lot of good work in this bow. Ooh, unfortunately missing the jump. Little Nightmare. Happens to the best of us. And getting hit by the back end of that sig. Unfortunate for Little Nightmare. But Mr. Bones just giving the weapon away freely. Maybe a bit of mind games happening here. I think Matt said this as well. Extreme mind games. I agree. Mr. Bones almost with an incredible edge guard. Not quite. But Little Nightmare was in the front seat this entire time. I can't really say that for this last stock. Let's see what Mr. Bones does with this newfound momentum. Nice recovery. Hitting on the back end. Is Little Nightmare gonna get killed almost on the back end of that as well? And the D-Sig. Very scary stuff for Little Nightmare. He's gonna have to land. He's gonna have to figure out some way to get that damage back and get a kill. Remember, this is his last stock. Anything goes, and that side sig's gonna do enough.
Player one wins.
Very, very well played by Little Nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be a little bit pissed as Little Nightmare, and they're going right back in. Absolutely no time wasted. The power of mind games. Thank you, thank you, Dental Diagram. Wait, Matt, I'm gonna give you a, I'm gonna, wait, I don't know how. I'm not gonna. I was gonna give you mod, Matt, but then I couldn't figure it out, so you're not getting mod. So sorry. Very unfortunate. Alright.
3, 2, 1.
Going into Lion
fall.
Fortress. Let's see what happens here. Little Nightmare has a lot to prove. Same legend picks, same everything. These are obviously their mains. At level 86 both. Incredible devotion to these characters. Some great skins, by the way. Alright. Little Nightmare needs to find these... Ooh. Needs to find these spear combos, I was about to say. Almost going to kill. But Mr. Bones just barely making it back and getting that save with the D-Sig. Little Nightmare. You need to be a little bit careful here. Mr. Bones has shown that he is very capable of killing in these situations on the edge. Little Nightmare just barely missing out on the kill with that recovery. Let's see what they choose to do. Getting that Sair, and that does in fact finish off the stock. Alright. So we got another message there. Little Nightmare trying to extend his stock lead. and maybe get another stock off, but Mr. Bones, I don't think is gonna let that happen. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to turn stream mode off. Wait. Sorry that you're not. Bam. No one saw anything. I'm so sorry, Matt. Oh, but when I was gone, Little Nightmare has absolutely increased his lead. Mr. Bones. Another taunt. You gotta love it. He's not called Mr. Bones for nothing. That is for sure. Alright. Little Nightmare, though, did get Mr. Bones all the way to red. And that might finish off that stock. He's still a stock ahead. Interesting stuff. You know, it's interesting. In this game, we're very, very rarely ever seeing these players take the opponent when the other's dead. I don't know if it's a sign of respect or maybe it's just a mind game that we're obviously seeing a lot of here from especially Mr. Bones, but Little Nightmare.
Player 2 wins.
Getting an absolutely great win. 2 stocks ahead. Alright. And now we're 1-1. So we will see what's gonna end up happening. I was thinking for a second that we're gonna get Little Nightmare to switch off. That's not gonna happen. But Mr. Bones switching to the Bryn. Raw Lance. Couldn't agree more, Slop. Couldn't agree more. Alright. Let's see how this plays out. Both these skins absolutely amazing. And let's see where they choose to play. We're not playing on Fortress anymore. We're playing on Demon Island. You know, oftentimes the community memes about Demon Island, saying that a lot of legends just simply have an advantage here. A lot of colors simply have an advantage here because the map is so dark. See if that comes into play. Both these characters have quite dark skins, but quite bright undertones. See if it confuses anyone. Alright. Mr. Bones trying to get in those spear combos that Little Nightmare was struggling with a bit in the first game. Ooh. These players, I think, have a very skin color rating. We're not doing that right now. Both these players have very similar playstyles, in my opinion. But Mr. Bones, a little bit more psychological. Let's see. Oh, Mr. Bones. No, we're not doing that. I'm so sorry to disappoint. I have a lot of things planned today. That's not one of them. Little Nightmare looking to finish off this stock, and he does with that nice Sair. Very clean Lance gameplay is what I can say for Little Nightmare. Ooh, nice read from Mr. Bones, getting those doubles. Mr. Bones looking to finish off his first stock. See if he manages anytime soon, or if Little Nightmare is going to get a big lead again. Little Nightmare almost getting that thing, that string. I'm so sorry, but Mr. Bones getting it. It's very, very scary when you're playing against Spear for getting some more aggressive dodges in. Dodging down and dodging down in are super good for getting wake-ups and getting things like that, because Spear has a lot of recovery time. But you can get insane combos if you do it wrong, so you gotta watch out. Little Nightmare going in for a lot of Sairs, trying to make sure that Mr. Bones does not come back on the map. Unfortunately, not being super successful. Mr. Bones getting a combo in with Ensig. Huge damage. Alright, both players with the right situation might even be in kill percent. Both these players have very, very far pushing Sigs, especially Bryn's side Sig and down Sig. But we will see. Interesting for Mr. Bones, we have barely seen his axe come into play this game at all, and that is gonna actually get off that stock, that Ensig. Super clean. Little Nightmare going to have to show that he's still in it, and that's gonna just about do it. And it does. It's 1-1. Winner takes all, as it were. It's not all. It is their first match. But this does get them into the half finals for sure. So we will see. Alright, Little Nightmare getting in a very nice lance combo. I don't think I've ever seen something like that, honestly. But going in off stage is a very, very risky maneuver. Mr. Bones does not have enough to get back. And that
Player 2 wins.
is going to mark that game. The damage numbers show just how close that was. Absolutely incredible stuff. Very, very well played. Alright. We got a 2 and a 1. Little Nightmares, GG's, very, very well played. Alright, we now have Ball Liker coming back in to face Mufasa. Mufasa, one of the highest rated players in the entire server, by the way. Let's see that they can join the tournament with a bang, as it were. That's not surprising. I mean, it was close since game 1. Both these players are amazing, and we're gonna see nothing but that for the next little while. All right, let's have these guys come up. Mufasa, I did talk to before. Go ahead and do that. Alright. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark of this stream, by the way, if you guys can believe it. How's everyone doing? I'm personally incredibly happy with how this is going, especially with how we started. I'm not going to talk about it. But everything's going great. Let's see how we continue here. You did not play so bad. Everyone has played amazingly. Absolutely do not worry. I have not seen a single person that has played badly this tournament, and I never will. You know why? Because the simple act of getting into this tournament is in and of itself amazing. Right, we got Mufasa in. Balliker has said that they're going to the bathroom for a quick moment, so we're gonna let them do that. Probably not gonna take a while. I'm gonna grab me some more water because my throat is dying. Talking for 3 hours straight will do that to you, especially with how loudly I'm talking. Sorry about that, by the way. Let's see. Ooh, Balliker's gotta pray. So game 15. Let's see if we have another match that we can do instead. I will see. We do have Mr. Bones versus Sangoro instead. Unfortunate that we're gonna have to go for that instead. Sorry about that. Do not know where that came from. Let's message these guys. Super sorry, Mufasa. You will also you'll play next. Alright. Let's get these guys in. Alright, so Sangoro. You're back up. And JT Dog Zone. Wait, and Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Also known as Eggsoup. Back up. Alright. Mr. Bones, you're back in here. And Sangoro, you as well. Let's see if Mr. Bones can take back what they almost got last game and advance in the loser section. And remember, you can absolutely still win the tournament from this point. Loser's bracket does not mean you're a loser, it just means you lost your first game. That's okay. Mr. Bones' bit is so funny. What do you mean bit? That's your name. That's your bit. You did that. It's not on me. Alright. I'm getting myself some more water really quickly. I will start the game before everyone. I will not be commentating for a few seconds. But good luck to both these guys, and may the best brawler win.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Alright, we are back. Let's see how this game is going. Mr. Bones looks to be having a very, very substantial lead over Sanguro. Sorry, I tapped out there for a second, and that's gonna go to Mr. Bones.
Player one wins.
Sorry I left. Very unfortunate that the stream count went up as I left, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen next. Is Mr. Bones gonna win this out with a 2-2? Or is Sanguro gonna clutch up and get it back to a 1-1 to extend the game to one more? And maybe even advance. Remember, now whoever loses, they're out. They're gone for good. So it's toughin'. It's toughin' for sure. We got Sanguro. Alright. Let's see if Sanguro is good on his pick. Alright, Jae-yoon. First greatsword we've seen today. Let's see how it's gonna treat us. Greatsword is a very unique weapon. It's a nice thing I can say about it. I personally don't care for it, but teach their own. Let's see how Mr. Bones deals with this very different circumstance. By the way, I didn't even notice this. Mr. Bones is captain of Asgard 3, which means he's been in the game since 2016. That's impressive by itself. So kudos. Alright, Sanguro already looking to be making some pretty big moves with the greatsword. Going off stage very, very nonchalantly like that. This is not gonna go great. I mean, we did see Matt's earlier game against Lionel. I want to be a little bit careful. It looks pretty even so far. Sanguro a little bit ahead on damage actually, but Mr. Bones looks to be recovering that pretty well. Very interesting tactic of maybe a bait with that ground pound. Try to get something else, but I think Mr. Bones is probably going to close this out, and he does. With a pretty nice stock. Goes back for the Mr. Bones. Gotta love it. Ah, Mr. Bones. He's got the bones. Anyway. Sanguro looking to maybe get his stock lead removed, or stock deficit, should I say, with those big, hefty greatsword moves, but it seems like Mr. Bones, very experienced, knows exactly where to be in order to evade them, and that's gonna get a second stock. Very comfortable lead for Mr. Bones here. Sanguro needs to be careful. This stock could very well be his last, and he's not moving. Mr. Bones very respectfully not attacking. Let's see what's going on here. And they're back. Maybe that was all mind games. We'll never know. We'll never know. The power of mind games is strong, Matt. You and I both know this. Ooh, that Ensig. It could kill, and that should. Very, very nicely play side sig there. But Sanguro has a lot of ground to make up. See if they can do it. Mr. Bones, few well-placed hits and a sig should mark him as good for the rest of the tournament. And what an edge guard! This is what they don't teach you in school. Mr. Bones with that mental play. Absolutely incredible. Alright, very well played to Sanguro. Amazing games. Thank you so much for joining us. And again, no matter what, you're still here. No, Balliker, it is in fact your turn, and Mufasa as well. Alright. Oh, that's very unfortunate, Sanguro. It does happen, unfortunately. Alright, now we've got Balliker versus Mufasa. Mufasa, again, incredibly high rated player. Let's see how Balliker is going to deal with it. We will see what we will see. Alright, let me just check one more thing. Alright, unfortunately I don't think that's going to work out. Alright, never mind. All's good.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Alrighty then. Let's see how this goes. Mufasa with the Jiro pick. We saw this earlier with Oz. Oz did not do amazing with it. We will see how Balliker does. Mufasa going in for those scythe reads. Both these characters, by the way, on their neutral skins and neutral colors, honestly, kind of good to pick. A lot of times it does look a lot better than the skin combos that people make. But Mufasa, can you get with the early stock? This might be over quickly. Let's see if Balliker can recover. Alright. Mufasa showing their prowess with the scythe. Getting these really long combos, building a lot of damage, but Balliker almost getting a very, very nasty Ensig to kill. Is Mufasa gonna head this out? And almost with that Ensig saves Balliker from an early second stock death. Mufasa trying to get it anyway, but Balliker maybe trying to push Mufasa to the edge. Mufasa with the absolutely incredible sequence of moves. Gets the second stock. Absolutely incredible play. And are they gonna get it? Oh! The reversal from Balliker. Great play by Balliker there. Now that's a mind game for sure. Mufasa going for the down sig. We haven't seen that sig before today. Let's see how it plays. It is still a very good sig. A lot of damage and great shooting angle, I should say. And just a simple ground pound is gonna deal it out. Very well played by both players. All right, let me quickly just make sure that I have the last results inputted. I'm sorry that I'm not looking at you guys. Just to make sure that everyone's all right. Okay. But like, remember, it's never over because there's always a loser's bracket. So do not worry. Play your best. If you lose, you lose. All right. We got Scarlet versus the Jiro. This time we do see Jiro with the defense stance, as we should have seen the entire time. But I'm not naming names. But I'm naming names, if you know what I mean. Oz. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We love you. Great games. Great games. Let's see how this is gonna turn out. Scarlet versus Jiro is an interesting combo. Jiro with a lot faster weapons, but Scarlet 9 attack in this case versus 4 defense. Scarlet's gonna deal big damage. Lance and Hammer aren't light weapons, if you know what I'm saying. So every hit is gonna count a lot. But Mufasa looks like he's not gonna be hit a lot, especially if he keeps playing like this. But he does need to get some more hits in if he wants to get those early stocks like he did last time. Mufasa, very scary when a Scythe player hits a dare. I've had nightmares about that. And that sword side sig gonna kill super early. It's incredible force on that. Jiro is a little bit overtuned in that regard. But hey, you gotta make up for low defense some way. Ball liker going in, but that's gonna unfortunately not work out. But Mufasa falls! Going for a classic mat. How unfortunate. Alright. Mufasa trying to get over that blunder that he just experienced. Let's see if he can. Alright. Going for those D-Sigs as a form of edge guarding. I've seen that before. It's not very common though. Alright. See if he gets to close it out some way. Very nice D-Sig from Ball Liker. Let's see how they use it. Ooh, that could have been it, but Ball Liker, no options. And that. Whew!
Player 2 wins.
Mufasa showing that he is not to be messed around with. That is for sure. Great showing, Ball Liker. And again, we will be seeing you very shortly in the losers bracket. Mufasa, you're moving up. Congratulations. Let's see what we have next. All right. So, we've got Mufasa getting 2 and Ball Liker getting 0, unfortunately. All right. So, I have been requested to give Verns a little bit of time, and I will. Unfortunately, they did have to put something back because of hosting with me, so I'll give them a little bit of benefit. No favoritism, I promise. But we will, unfortunately, be DQing Batteries again, I think. But I have some messages. Alright. Bit of unfortunate news from someone. That's totally okay. Alright. So we are going to move Lionel forward. And we do have another game available, which is going to be Ball Liker versus Lionel. So Ball Liker, I'm super sorry about this, but if you can get right back in here. And Lionel. You guys are back in for the losers bracket. Let's see how we do. Alrighty. Let's give them a second. And tell them that they are up again. Got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Absolutely. Thank you for that gif. Let's send a little gif of my own. I have a good one that I often like. Hey. There it is. Man eats inflatable corn dog. Classic blunder. Alright. We got Ball Acre in here. Let me get let me try to message Leo. Let's see. I'm gonna try to invite him again. They are very much online, tell you that much. Let's give them a moment. I love GIFs on Discord. Alright. Alright, we have confirmation that Lionel is gonna come in soon. Alright, we got Lionel in. And, Alright, we got that. Alright. Ballaker, whenever you're ready, just choose a legend. We get a Tesca. It's interesting. I don't think that Lionel's seen much battle boots in his life. See how it goes. Alright, good luck to both of you. And let's see how this match plays out. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
3, 2, 1.
See how we do. We got Lionel with the black color scheme on that Zariel. You know that he loves that character. And he does. Alright. Lionel with a little bit of an early lead on damage, going in with those bow hits. Ball Liker trying to get in some gauntlet strings ideally. See if they're able to. Ooh, Lionel just about missing that true combo. Happens to the best of us again. Ooh, but Ball Liker. Oh! So close! But that's gonna actually end their own stock. Lionel getting super lucky with the SDs today. But you know, luck is part of the game, end of the day. And it wasn't all luck. Lionel absolutely evaded that on his own doing. Ooh, nice side sig. And that D-sig almost is gonna hit. That would have actually killed again. Lionel actually with a very respectable lead going into this match. Not luck mind games. You're absolutely right, Matt. You're absolutely right. How could I have misspoken? I dare say. Alright. So, Lionel staying grounded. Ball Liker doing some crazy things in the air there. Not entirely sure he's attacking, but, you know, seeing ghosts. Gotta fight him. It always has been mind games. Lionel looking to maybe close out another stock and get a very, very decent lead. He already has one for sure. Ball Liker needs to find this kill somewhere. He's not going to, doing these SIGs into thin air. But, you know, seen crazier. The chance of one of these SIGs hitting is always low, but never zero. Ooh, but Lionel finding that recovery, but so did Ball Liker. Finding that Boots recovery, not a lot of damage, not a lot of force. Once you get close to the edge, it can do the trick. Alright, Lionel getting that Nair in. See if he can keep it off the ground. Not very well. Ooh, Ball Liker with a 3-piece in-air combo. 4-piece, but Lionel turns it around. See if he can turn it into an early kill again. Ball Liker, though, keeping Lionel afloat. No options! Oh my god! Sharky, DM me, by the way. I'm sorry to be all over the place. Oh, Lionel. Gonna have to get this kill in somehow. He was ahead before. Not right now. Oh, and that recovery is just about to do it. What a great read by Lionel. That second of delay just got him that stock. Absolutely great stuff. Ball Liker, though, with that end sig, and Lionel had no options. Close game, though. Close game. Alright, very well played. Alright, we are going to run it back, though, once more, as we always do. I don't know. Oh, that's what happened to my Discord app. Alright. Give me one little moment. Alright. So, back up. Let's see if Ball Liker can close this out, or if Lionel can make a bit of a comeback. Let's see what Ball Liker chooses in his map. Demon Island won't be a good pick, especially with Lionel's color scheme, but he goes for it anyway. Very interesting. Alright. Let me get back to my Twitch chat. I'm sorry for leaving you guys. Rooting for the mind gamer, Lionel. Lionel is one hell of a mind gamer, even in real life. Lionel. Both these guys with the Gauntlet Ditto, as I said before. Ooh, but Ball Liker looks to be making a bit of a lead already. Maybe they found their flow after a few games. Lionel did have a while before he played last, so we'll see how much that affects him now. Getting that bow where he does feel a lot more comfortable. Ooh, almost hitting that Nair. Ball Liker going for a lot of SIGs, which is super dangerous, but also very risky. See if Lionel can capitalize on that risk. Ooh, what a nice play, SIG. And unfortunately didn't measure that out quite enough. Almost getting the stock right from under him. Ooh, very nice weapon starve. And that's unfortunately, that's not gonna kill! Alright. That might. I don't know how many options Lionel has left. Does he have? No, he doesn't have a recovery. Super, super unfortunate. Unfortunate. What? I'm going insane. Alright, Lionel picking that bow back up. He's gonna have to contend with Ball Liker's boots, though, which are very, very strong. See what he can do with them. Alright. Not amazing so far. He has to find his flow again. These SIGs not gonna do a lot. For those light attacks that Lionel, when he finds them, he finds big stuff. Those Nairs. Juggling Ball Liker in the air. Doesn't look like Ball Liker cares. That rhymed. One of those N6s are gonna hit. One of those N6s did hit, and that actually took out a stock from Lionel right a few minutes ago. Alright, Lionel unfortunately did take a lot of damage already. It's back to about even in damage, but Lionel just has one less stock. Lionel did take it back though. He's got to get a lot of damage back. Great thinking. That unfortunately is not going to hit. Let's see if Lionel can think of how to get these damages back. But Ball Liker! Once again, 2 games in a row, just like Mattion, I'm going insane. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Matt, what did you guys eat today? Alright. Ball Liker going for a bunch of N6 again. Mr. Ball! Mr. Ball and Mr. Bones, absolutely. Lionel trying to extend his lead as much as he possibly can. As I said before with Matt, if Lionel gets something on his plate, he's gonna eat it up. Unfortunately, not a lot to eat there. Not a lot. Lionel gonna look for that bow again. He is a lot comfortable with it. A lot more than his gauntlets. See what he can do. Ball Liker being a lot more aerial this game. See if Lionel can find a lot more of those N6s that he does like to find. But Lionel does have a bit of a damage advantage. Might go away quickly if he doesn't find anything else to play though. Right, a lot of nairs coming out. Oh! Oh! And that's gonna wrap it out! Holy shit! Absolutely incredible comeback from Lionel to round it out to 1-1. Is Lionel gonna make a significant appearance in this tournament after not playing for 2.5 years? I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but I'm rooting for Lionel here. Not just because I know him, but well, what, Matt? You what? Oh, I'm okay. I thought about it. Alright, Lionel thinking about his map choice. What does he want to go for? From what I understand, he doesn't like that many platforms, but he doesn't want them to move either. So Western Air Temple it is. I also know Lionel to be quite a big Avatar fanboy. So maybe that has something to do with his pick. I mean, aren't we all?
3,
Honestly,
2,
what a great fucking
1,
show.
brawl.
I rewatched it, what, like, a few months ago, just for the hell of it. Alright, Lionel. Back in. Ball Liker already with the boots, trying to get these early hits in. Neither of them finding their targets very often. Ooh, Ball Liker. Maybe a bit of a roll going. Alright, Lionel. Probably gonna want to throw out his weapon. Yep, just as I predicted. Alright, Ball Liker is finding some of these N6s. Lionel. Gonna have to see what he's gonna do. Ooh. That could have been close. Lionel, we've seen, he has incredible reads when he goes for them. I saw him thinking about the weapon swap there, but he smartly chose to stay with the bow. Ooh, what a great dare. Alright, Lionel getting some hits in, but Ball Liker right in tow, and Lionel had no options left. Ball Liker with the early kill. Super unfortunate for Lionel. Let's see if he can get it back. He did last game. Especially if Lionel can bait him off stage. It's a very scary thing to do. Ball Liker is still good off stage. We've seen it. Ooh. Yep. Lionel probably thinking the same thing I am. If I can get this guy to SD again, I might be in this. Neither of them finding many hits. They're both really scared of losing this game, and rightfully so. They've done a lot to get here. And Lionel finding nice hits. Let's see if he can get his kill. Ooh, almost. Going for the dare there to land. And you know, you might be thinking it's so over for Lionel, but we've seen it in worse positions a few minutes ago. So, I wouldn't say that he's out anytime soon. Alright, Lionel getting very damaged. What a dodge! And what a hit! Killing off the top of the D-Zig. Alright, Lionel just needs a little bit of prayer. Ooh. Unfortunate for him not grabbing the weapon. And that's gonna end up killing him. Alright, 2-1. Lionel on his tournament stock. Let's see what he can do with it. Ball Liker absolutely whammering. That's a word I picked. On Lionel. Trying to get as much of a lead as he can, but unfortunately for Ball Liker, let's see how much this lead can mean if he doesn't end up accidentally SDing like he did the previous 2 games he was in. Alright, Lionel, now in bright red, could get killed at any moment, and that might do it. It barely doesn't. See if Ball Liker can finish it off. Not quite. Lionel looking for the weapon. Ball Liker might not let him get it, and that is going to get him done. Great showing from Lionel. Thank you so much for coming, by the way. You're the GOAT. Ball Liker, great games. And this time, unfortunately, it is over for Lionel's run. But again, thank you so much for coming. You're great. And just like everyone else that won and lost, you will, just like everyone, go into the Hall of Fame, where you belong. Alright. Alright. So, we're going to take another little break because I do need to go into the bathroom. And before our next match, I have another special little interview. I'll leave you guys with the music. I'll come back in a second. So sit tight. Sorry if you guys can hear me coughing. It's tough to talk a lot. Whew, how do commentators do this? How am I gonna do this tomorrow? Find out soon. Find out soon. Teska and Sigmania. I mean, it worked out. Alright, let me get our guest that's gonna be joining us for a few minutes in. Alright. If you guys haven't guessed it, the guest that's gonna be joining us is our very own Captain_Sharky.
Hello.
Oh my god, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm good.
Have you been tuning into the tournament?
Well, ever since I got home like 30 minutes ago. Yeah.
That is fair enough.
But it's sad that I had to drop out though.
It's whatever. We have had a lot of people that have had to drop out for a ton of reasons. Let me quickly see if I can mute. Why do I get Hollow Knight music? Let me just turn off sound for a second.
Why would you turn off Hollow Knight music?
That's it. I'm not putting backing music for this. All right. Anyway, so, how are you doing, Sharky? Overall, you've been a little bit less active in the past little bit.
Yeah, I've been a little busy with work since I graduated. That's the only thing I've been doing. So.
Right. How is work generally? Good?
It's good. It's better than anything I could hope for, honestly.
Oh, really? So everything works out.
Yeah, everything works out.
All right, that's great to hear. So
Yeah.
onto the server. What do you think about us getting to question of the day 1000?
Honestly, I thought question of the day would be something that we run for a while and then it
Like,
would die
like,
out
die
because
out.
someone had yeah. But it's so cool to see that people are still interested in it, and 1,000 questions. It's just insane.
And
I'm
that's
really happy.
assuming that we can do correctly, which
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have faith in the organizers, I guess.
And you've been in the server since when have you been in the server actually? Do you know?
2020, I think. 2021, maybe.
Like
Around there, yeah.
you were one of the first people to come in, I think. Like
I would say I'm probably like the second generation of people that joined the server.
yeah,
There are people that are like way older than me.
yeah, like Matt and Red have been here for eons.
Yeah, Matt's been here for ages. Yeah.
God, it's so unfortunate that you didn't see the Kahoot that we did earlier. You know we had Physicon?
Oh I didn't know that.
Yeah. You can watch
Damn,
the
I
VOD
missed it.
later.
I will.
Because I will find a way to upload it. I will.
I am looking forward to that.
I also will upload the chess VOD. So, I know you have a lot of things that you can possibly pick for this, but what is your absolute favorite memory from the Eggsoup Discord server?
Ooh, there is a lot. I'll give two. It's kind of selfish, the both of them, but I think my favorite memory is when I reached level 100. The whole event that followed, like
Oh my
the
god,
build
that
up
was
to
great.
it was great, and every time I think about it, it's just something that makes me smile.
You stayed up until like 6 a.m. getting it, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
I
It
remember.
was crazy.
I remember I was like with Sparrow. We were trying to like keep each other awake so we'd be there for it, and Sparrow was trying to like overtake AJ so he'd be in the top 5, and AJ
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It was a whole
that was fun.
fight, and AJ then came in. We're like, no, and then someone banned AJ. It was a whole deal.
Oh,
It was
God,
great.
What an event. Yeah.
And
And the second one, of
yeah.
course, is Sharky only chat.
Sharky
those
only
of you
chat was
who know.
great.
Yeah.
That was great.
Sharky only chat is
What
the best
was the
chat.
occasion? I honestly can't. That was like what, a year and a half ago, something like that, right?
Ah, something like that. Probably more, actually. Let me see if I can check real quick.
Oh yeah, you're mod, you can check.
2022.
2022. Oh my god. Yeah,
Yeah.
two years ago minimum. That
At-
was
yeah, at least.
I mean, Sharky only chat and Josu chat. Was that what it was called?
Josu chat. Yeah. Appreciate Josu chat.
Those are honestly some of the most wholesome moments I've honestly ever seen in my life that I've actually been a part of.
Same.
It was super fun having those things available, and
Yeah.
very great. You know, you're such honestly like you're a beacon of the community. I think like if someone goes and says like what do you think, who do you think like symbolizes what it's like to be an Eggsoup, like you're like definitely in like top 3.
Oh, don't say that. Thank you. That means a lot.
All right, and up to bad things. Who do you think is the worst mod?
Worst mod, easily Captain No Beard.
Really?
100%.
You're gonna go in hard. Okay.
Okay, he's not watching this. I'm good. But
He
no one
might,
tell him.
what happens if he watches the VOD?
I'm dead. Matt's in the chat. He's saying Sparrow is the worst. How dare you? of all.
Sparrow has done a lot. Me personally, I do like Cap, but it's mostly because of the Sumo streams. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I mean, like, if we're being real, I don't think there's a bad mod, but
I
I
don't
think
think
in
so
the
either.
future, maybe I can answer that question in the future if Matt ever becomes mod.
That is not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, Captain Radio No Beard. That was great.
What was Radio No Beard?
He would join like He would join a random channel. I forgot which one it was, and we just play radio.
Oh yeah, what
Like,
ages
music.
ago?
Yeah.
Damn.
Cool.
No, by the way, it's not finished for today. We still have tons of things. Vern, I managed to actually delay your match, so you're still in winners. So thank me later. And you know, by the way, there's a mod that I think everyone can agree that was the worst, but we're not gonna talk about that. But
Oh, I'm curious.
I'm not. I said was. No longer.
Oh, okay, got it. Okay, got it.
Everyone who knows.
Hi,
knows.
Vern, I love you.
And Sharky, last question. What do you think about the future of Question Today? Do you think it's safe in my hands?
100%.
Yeah.
I've seen what you do, and I've seen you a lot recently doing Question of the Day, and you're spearheading this tournament as well. So I know it's in good hands, and I'm excited to see what you can do.
All right. Well, thank you for that, and thank you for also helping me spend a little more time so Vern can get back. You can play now, and you will play now, Vern. Absolutely. I'm not letting you off.
Nice. All right.
Unfortunately, you couldn't make it. If you want to hop back in to commentate, you're super welcome. I'm sure you're busy, though. I don't know what you have up. And by the way, soon, guys, we're going to have another old-timey member come in and join. Izki, if anyone remembers. That I did manage to get on. So look forward to that. And we'll get right. Yeah, Matt. You know how many people I messaged? Thank you, Sharky. You can say that live as well. You don't need to say that into it.
I don't want to interrupt you.
We got Physic on. We got Izki on. We got Punk
my
on
God.
tomorrow. We got Sparrow on tomorrow. We got Vern on tomorrow again. We got people.
Dude, this is gonna be crazy.
I tried to message Cinnamon as well, but their DMs are closed, unfortunately.
Ah,
But it's
where
whatever.
is cinnamon these days?
I have no idea. I'd love to know. Inactive in every server that I have them in.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna interview Cap as well tomorrow. That's a whole thing.
Ooh.
So
All right.
you're lucky I didn't do him today. He would have seen this.
He would kill me.
There are no
Don't do that,
bad
Cap. I
mods.
love you.
It's all in good faith. It's all just a bit of fun. Anyway, I hope you watch the rest of the stream. We still have a lot of matches to go. See who wins this. I've kind of got my bets on either Mufasa or Vern, and I'm not just saying that because of Eli. I've seen them play. See what happens. Matt can maybe pull this out of the bag. He almost did last turn, if you remember. It was great. All right. So, Sharky, it was great having you. If you want to pop back on, you're welcome.
Right.
Let's get right back into Brawlhalla. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for having me.
Absolutely. Bye-bye. All right. So, Vern and Matt, let's get in here. Let me ping both of you guys in the channel. So you can come in. Alright, and Madion and at Vern. Make sure you're all aware of what's gonna go on. Let's get the room code. Let me just copy paste. Join in whenever you're ready. Matt's already in. Let me turn on game sounds again to what it was before. A bit of music. Server leak. Nuh-uh. Anyway. Are you ready? No. Lamau. Alright. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I remember last time you played. Not a mirror. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. Alright, Matt, you do need to select a legend though. I know it's Are we gonna do the mirror? What's it gonna be? Vern squad all the way. Well, of course you'd say that, Nebula. Okay, Matt. It's your funeral. Do you know why Matt did this? I know exactly why Matt did this. Matt did this to confuse me. Matt did this so I wouldn't know who's who. Same skin, same color, different fucking scythe. Good stuff. Unsportsmanlike is what I say. Kidding. All right, Vern Squad, rise up. Come on. I'm Matt Squad all the way.
3, 2,
I
1,
believe.
brawl.
It's gonna bite me back so bad. Alright. Vern getting the weapon and already starting to go ham on Matt. Matt getting that scythe. Let's see what he can do with it. Ooh. Vern building up some early damage lead. Matt getting a bit of a reversal. Trying to go for a gimp on the side. Vern going for that very, very sneaky Ensig. Ooh. Matt getting the recovery. And now we have a Blaster's Ditto. Cover your ears. It's gonna be a loud one. I'm sorry. My throat. Oh. Sorry about that. Alright. Got an edge battle. Matt almost getting SD'd. Ooh, but Vern coming with that perfect timing to punish Matt for that end light. And I think that's probably gonna do his first stock. Alright. Vern gonna keep with the scythe. See what we can do with it against Matt. Matt needs to build up some damage if he wants any chance of beating Vern. Who's the better... I'm not reading that. I'm not reading that. The answer is Matt. But I'm not reading that aloud. Anyway, back to the fight. Matt actually getting that kill. Very stylish. No, he didn't. We know what you're talking about, and I have an answer. But no, he didn't. All right. Very, very close game. Matt with the scythe trying to get that gimp. See what Vern can do with it. All right. Ooh. Both these players love their very sneaky things. This is Vern's first game, yes. Sneaky sigs. My brain is mush. Absolute mush. Matt just barely not making it back on stage. What a gimp. What mind games, even if you would. Matt's crazy. Alright. Ooh, Vern almost getting that early kill. Ooh, Matt just barely making it up. Vern on 3. Oh! But Matt's on strikes as well. Vern not able to capitalize on it. That could have gone very south very quickly for Matt. Trying to get that early gimp another time. But Matt doesn't have enough to get back. And Vern with a double ground pound. Very stylish. Maybe that's the universe's way of telling Matt to pick something with different colors so that I can follow it. God damn it. Alright. Let me... Alrighty. Ooh, we got the Eggsoup. Versus the Fate. Nope. It's gonna stick with the Knicks. It's always scary when you go into a game and you see that gold. You know it might be Jover. It might. Let's see. See how we go though.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Alright. Vern already getting in strong with the axe, trying to get some early damage. Down Sig. Trying to do a little bit of an edge guard. Matt not being able to get in as much as he wants to. Oh, but nice little 3-piece. Ooh, Matt getting that nice dare. Now Vern stuck on the off stage. Ooh, Matt doing well to keep him off. I would have sticked with the scythe if I was him. Let's see if he can convert this any better than he did last time. Vern already back to damage equality, but no weapon. Maybe he just wanted the bow. Doing well with it already. Very, very scary for Matt to be off stage with such a good offstage weapon. That dare is scary. Matt is gonna have to play around this carefully. Going down deep here is not a great option, and Matt learned that the hard way, but just barely touch. That, unfortunately, is not gonna last long, though, as Vern hits him with the stare to end his first stock. Matt doing a little bit of wave dodging at the top platform to bait something out. Oh! The 4-piece unarmed combo to take out Vern. Very stylish indeed. Alright. Whew. Matt really is gonna want to look deep for some gimps here. Doing a lot better than his earlier fight with Lionel, that I can say for sure. Tougher opponents make you better, but Vern absolutely demolishing that stock off the top of the map. What a beast. Alright, Matt has got to do something here if he wants to keep his dream alive. Very nice read from Matt. Ooh, and that's going to take out the stock already. This is going to be tight. Matt needs to win this game in order to survive and go on to next one for the best of 3. Is he going to be able to do it though? Alright. Vern already building up some very nice damage. Matt already almost on strikes on the edge. That's what's... You got to be careful on the edge there with that, because he can die very easily. Oh!
Player 2 wins.
What a win! It was worth the wait, I can say that much. Sorry if you were hearing me weird. Fell down a bit. GG's. Absolutely GG's. Where'd you get that sticker from? What? Alright, let me mark that down. Oh, let me mark this down as well. This ended 2-1, if I remember correctly. No, it ended 2-0, I think. No, it's 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. God, I'm not gonna do things incorrectly. Alright, this ended 2-0. Great showing, Matt. Vern just came out a little bit on top. Alright, Matt, you are unfortunately up right again against Mr. Bones. So, Eggsoup and Matt, if you could join the lobby, that would be fantastic. No, Matt, come back. Matt, no. Matt is back. Sorry for calling on you twice in a row. Let's see how this works out. We've seen a strong showing from both these players, just losing to people that might have just been out of their reach. Let's see what happens against each other. Come at me, mind game, try me, XD. Matt does have very strong anti-mind game capabilities, so see if he can use them.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Matt with a bit of early unarmed damage. Now with the blasters. Getting some nice hits in, but Mr. Bones hits him with a D-Light. Ooh. Ooh, Very nice dodge from Matt, anticipating the weapon throw probably. Making his weapon, his damage lead go farther. Mr. Bones gonna have to do a lot, but that is gonna do it for his first stock. Very nice gimp from Mr. Bones. Let's see if Matt can return in kind. He's gonna get a scythe now. See what he's gonna do with it, but Mr. Bones is not gonna allow that easily. Matt, is he gonna go off stage against Bo unarmed? He did for a second, and he threw away the scythe as well. Maybe that was meant as a weapon throw to hit Mr. Bones. Not entirely sure. That is gonna put Mr. Bones off stage. Is Matt gonna be able to finish off his stock? Very nice in there. Getting him a little bit more damage. Mr. Bones, though, tiptoeing around all of the kill zones that Matt does have. See if he can find some sort of sig in order to finish this off. But Mr. Bones getting a lot for what it's worth. Oh, just missing it. Slight misinput. Could have gotten him the stock. And that is gonna not kill Mr. Bones. Taunting! Matt is gonna need to show some killing potential very quickly. If not, he's gonna lose this match in a way that he does not want to. Oh! And Matt finally gets the kill. That side take that though. Crazy force. That thing can kill me yellow for all I care. Matt not doing great. He's gotta clutch up. Oh! 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 Wait. Oh my god, that was so good. What a combo. That was so close. He needed to be a little bit more to the right. And barely not getting the kill. Matt almost getting the fucking clip of the tournament, but missing by one hit, and that's gonna do game one.
Player one wins.
But don't count Matt out yet. We've seen what he can do, and they're right back in it. Luck is part of the game. Luck is part of the game. You know? You can't get mad at Casino and say I was unlucky. You know? By the way, I'm sorry if I'm not speaking a lot. I'm eating a whole lemon to try to repair my throat. It's working. Oh my god, Mr. Bones with the BM. Sorry. Oh, Matt going for the early gimps. Is he gonna get it? So close. But maybe Mr. Bones is gonna repay him in a way that Matt's not looking forward to. But Matt with a very nice early damage lead. But now, how is he gonna get the weapon? Aethel had a lot of options. He got in close, and he got the weapon. Alright. Got hit once for it. That could have ended badly for Matt if Mr. Bones had a little bit more options. But Matt did take that into account when he did that. Ooh, Matt trying to slide charge maybe would have killed. Matt's gonna look for some sort of D-Sig or N-Sig here. Try to end the stock, but that might do it on its own. Matt needs to be super careful here. He doesn't want to lose the stock early like he did last time, and that's gonna do it. Matt now ahead of Mr. Bones in their second game. Mr. Bones still taunting. Classic Mr. Bones. Nothing can stop Mr. Bones. Not even defeat. Matt doing a great job of extending this damage lead he has on the stock. And That's unfortunately going to do Matt's first stock. But Mr. Bones already in orange. So Matt definitely got what he wanted. Now he's just going to need to make it worthwhile. Alright. Matt throwing out some moves. Trying to get Mr. Bones off stage. That could have been scary for Matt. Going in super risky. Trying to get some early things. And Mr. Bones had strikes and therefore went out. Matt with a full stock lead now. Mr. Bones still taunting like it's nothing. Let's see if Matt can just finish this game out cleanly. Go on to game 3. Ooh, Mr. Bones getting some damage in. Matt really wanting to take it off stage where he thinks he's stronger. Ooh, very nice dodge from Mr. Bones. Just trying to get this gap evened. Matt doesn't have options. Almost SDs. Just to get a little bit of damage. But that's just how Matt is. He loves the mind games. He loves baiting. See if it works out in his favor or not. Ooh, that might do his stock. Let's see how Mr. Bones finishes it. And he doesn't quite manage to. Matt's on the edge again. Mr. Bones controlling it very well. But he managed to get up with the Blaster Serre. Mr. Bones ending it with a Nair. That move doesn't usually kill, but in higher damages, it very much can. Especially in maps with a bit low C. Alright. Matt getting his guns back. Let's see if he can make this last. He's been ahead constantly throughout this match. Now this game, I should say. See if he can move it on to game 3. Ooh, very nice. Mr. Bones already in the red. A good sig here from Matt will do him in. Matt just needs to find it. Ooh, looking for a dodge in or jump in for that quick kill. Not gonna happen though. Mr. Bones knows better. Mr. Bones already getting Matt to orange. And now, even a really nice hit from Mr. Bones could do Matt in. And Matt going in for unarmed. Almost getting hit off the top. And Matt spot dodging, saving his tournament.
Player 2 wins.
Well played. What a stock. Matt almost losing his tournament stock after that much of a lead. Whew. I don't know how this game's gonna end up, guys. I've got my money on Matt. Some, probably a lot, have their money on Mr. Bones. But Matt is low-key goated. I have a little bit of favoritism. I'm allowed. To both of you guys, good luck. Tournament game. Let's see who progresses and who falters. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Let's see what map they choose. I'm eating another lemon. It's helping. It's helping. I can feel my throat recovering as I'm biting into this. Going for air trumpet gun. All right. Who is going to prevail?
3, 2, 1.
Find out.
Brawl.
All right. Mr. Bones gets the weapon first, but Matt actually getting a little bit more damage. Mr. Bones going in for an early gimp, maybe. Matt not letting it happen. Going for an unarmed still, even though there's a weapon right in front of him. Picking it up now, getting the blasters, missing the downlight. Getting a bit of a side light, keeping his distance just like he needs to. But Mr. Bones gets that powerful side sig in twice. It's very, very hard to play around that signature. It is so big and it hits so low when you don't think it will. By low, I mean, you see that Mr. Bones is using it a lot with the GC version. And that sig hits right parallel to the ground. What What a D-stick from Matt. Trying to end out this stock ASAP. Trying to get this lead. Matt wants into the tournament bad. Alright. Ooh, but Mr. Bones has the bow. How's Matt gonna recover from the edge here? It's not gonna be easy. And unfortunately, he's not gonna make it back up to stage. Mr. Bones is in the deep reds. So any SIG, even an unarmed one, could kill. But Matt just needs to find it. Alright. Matt almost getting the stock already. Mr. Bones developing quite a lead. Is Matt going to be able to come back for this? Ooh, doesn't look great right now, but Matt gets the D-Light and recovery. They get the kill. I almost forgot what recovery was called and called it NSIG. Ooh, nice early damage from Matt. That might be a stock. Ooh, that might have been a stock from Mr. Bones if Matt had misplayed that a little bit. Ooh, but now weapon starving a little bit. Didn't work out as much as he wanted. Ooh, Matt needs to be super careful here. Not to get gimped. Oh, that might do it. That does it. Matt is on his tournament stock. No matter what, he needs to get down. These 2 stocks from Mr. Bones, or else he's out. Alright. Ooh, nice damage right at the start. Matt needs to do a little bit more. Already in the orange. Mr. Bones hitting his SIGs. He knows exactly what he needs to do against this guy. Oh, that could have been bad for Matt. We could have seen the game end right then and there. Let's see what happens right now. Matt trying to get the gimp. I don't know why he's going off stage when he's in such low health. But, ooh, that could have killed. Matt needs to be a little bit more careful than he is right now if he wants to keep his tournament alive. And he does just that with that ground pound. Great precision. Going with the scythe. Any big hit now, and Matt's gone. That might do it, and that does it.
Player 1 wins.
Absolutely fantastic games. Well played to everyone. GG's. Absolutely GG's. Let me check if we got some incoming guests pretty soon. The next matchup is going to be, by the way, Matt, thank you so much for playing. You did great. But unfortunately, it was not meant to be. Next match is going to be Mufasa versus Slop. If you guys want to come into the room really quickly, that would be fantastic. Let me ping you guys anyway, just to make sure that you know what's up. Alright, and same room code as always. If you guys want to join in, let's see what's gonna come of this. Remember, whoever loses here is gonna have to come and play versus Mr. Bones. I think, is this Slop's first actual... It is his first actual match this late into the tournament. Sorry for that, we had a bit of a dropout, unfortunately. But when push comes to shove, I get shoved. I don't know what that means. But it felt deep. It did. Alright. Let's see you guys joining. We got Mufasa in. Slop, if you can join really quickly. Let's give him a second. I know that he saw my message on Discord. And he's in. Alright. Whenever you're ready. Vector is not a legend that we saw today. Yeah, that's my opinion as well. Let's see what happens. All right.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Right. Slop getting the weapon first, getting a little bit of desync. Mufasa already got it as well. First time we've seen Mufasa at a bit of a damage deficit. We have only seen him one game before, and it looks like he's already gotten it back with that unarmed combo. Let's see how Slop responds. Mufasa going in deep with the scythe. See if he can make it work. But Slop working magic with that lance. Mufasa on the ropes. If he would have made that last a little bit longer, he could have had it done and dusted. At least for that first stock. But they look incredibly even right now. It's just a question of who can beat who first. That almost gets him. Slop barely making it out alive. Mufasa still putting on the pressure. Let's see if he can find the stock. Ooh. Slop going in for a nasty, nasty trick. Doesn't quite pay off. But Mufasa. Whew. Not a lot of options. Let's see if Slop can finish it off. He doesn't quite. Mufasa. Oh! Oh, but Slop didn't have enough to make it back up after that. Super unfortunate. Alright. Mufasa. With a bit of a lead. Let's see how long he can keep it. Not very long at all. Now, it's possible that Slop even has a bit of a lead because he has the weapon here. Let's see how quickly Mufasa can get it back. But we've seen Mufasa do magic with his unarmed. Not for long though. Back on the sword. Trying to get a bit of a lead again. See if he can Slop with that side sig. And an end sig. There's a lot of strength to picking lesser used characters because people are not going to be as used to the SIGs as they would be with a more popular pick. Mufasa showing that right now, but Slop still very much on the losing side of this equation. But now it's pretty much even. Mufasa gonna have to show that he has more killing potential than Slop does. Weapons that are a bit harder to kill with. Let's see if he can. And that's gonna do it. What a nice combo. Alright. So Mufasa trying to extend this stock lead as long as he can. Slop. Last game did not let him do it that much. Same goes for this game. Same signature. It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Mufasa looking for the scythe hits, looking for those combos, looking for the gimp maybe, not quite. Ooh, but Slop losing his weapon, not ideal for him. Ooh, but he had another lance queued up. I didn't notice that. Mufasa with the sword. Sword has a lot of killing potential, especially on Jiro. That end sig is deadly if you're not looking to it. And that D sig as well. Slop didn't have enough options and fell off the stage.
Player one wins.
Absolutely amazing stuff. That was close. That was close. I don't know either, but yeah, GG's. Absolutely. Alright. Let's see how we do in the next game. Slop, you get first choice of maps. Or, does Mufasa? I don't know how this works. Maybe it's just first. I don't know. I don't know what Sharky did in chat. I don't want to know. Alright. Slop choosing Demon Island. Back to the same map. Interesting. If it wasn't the same map, I'm going insane. Which is totally possible.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Alright. Mufasa getting in. Trying to... Ooh. Misinputting though. Not getting that weapon like he wanted. Let's see what he can do though. This map has very small sides, so off-stage play is going to be a little bit more difficult, which is probably why Slop picked it. Let's see. Neither of them getting a lot of success with their hits right now. Slop getting a few here and there. Mufasa getting a few from the start. Both of them kind of evading each other. Slop kind of just running away. Doesn't look like it's working off that greatly. Ooh, Mufasa. Actually, if we look at it, he's a lot lower down in health. He's gonna have to make it back somehow. Gimp could have done it, but now he has no weapon and that side sig. He's gonna do him in, Mufasa. On the back foot. Ooh, that could have done it. Ooh, Slop looking to do the same. Trying to get a Gimp right early in the stock. Ooh, nice option from Slop. Getting Mufasa to back off and not have any options to Gimp him. Alright, Slop going in with these combos with the Sigs that no one's even ever heard of, I don't think. Mufasa struggling to find his footing. Maybe we're gonna see a weapon change or a legend change next game. If Mufasa doesn't manage to close this out, but he might. Ooh, looking for a dodge in. Got it a spot. Ooh. Interesting from Slot to go for a bit of an unarmed thing. I actually give up on that sentence. I'm gonna go on the next one. Mufasa looking to get that kill, and I think he got it. Yes, he did. All right. If the stream is dying, please tell me. It might be on my end. But you tell me. Oh, Mufasa getting in big damage at the start. Slop almost losing his weapon, but he might get an early kill instead. Mufasa looking in. Ooh, that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. Oh, Slop had no options, but Mufasa read it a little bit wrong. Slop with a very well-timed fast fall to get out. Let's see. Ooh, Mufasa. Looking for that end sig. He loves that sig. Oh, and the D6's gonna do it. Mufasa back on top after a big deficit. Might have seen a little spoiler of what's to come. In the bottom left. Bottom right, I'm sorry. Mufasa. Ooh, nice D-Sig to recover back to stage. See if he can make it last. Ooh, not quite. Slop is really gonna need to put on the pressure in this game, in this stock, to advance to game 3. Mufasa, he's chilling either way, but he's really gonna not want to get to game 3. Especially when it looks like Slop has him downloaded a little bit more than vice versa. Especially after that first stock. Ooh, big clash. Let's see if... Ooh. That downsig could have been big for Mufasa. And it is! See if he can finish this off, and I think he's finished it off. Not quite! No! He missed the jump input. That's so unfortunate. Why did my screen turn off? It's back. Sorry about that. Everything's fine. Oh my god. Ooh, Mufasa's on the ropes. Slop as well. Slop is in the deep reds. Let's see if Mufasa can finish it off. It looks like he will. And he does. What a turnout from Mufasa, having us on the edge of our seats, but still proving he's a insane gamer. All right. That did make it hype. You're right. All right, Stop. Thank you very much. I think we will be meeting you, in a moment. Next, we have Vernus versus Little Nightmare. But before that, I will need to take a small little break again. Sorry. I will return shortly. Thank you guys for joining immediately. Give it a few seconds. I'll be right with you. Alright, bit of an unexpected update about one of our guests that's going to be joining us right now. Let's give them a second. I will turn down the music. I'm sorry, Vern. And Lil Nightmare, you guys going to have to wait a second. A little bit more than a second. Because we're about to have Iski come and join us, hopefully. Alright. Let's see if they will be able to do so. That's pretty cool. Captain No Beard. I don't think that they can. Drag is in when he the joins. Alright, let me oh, there they are. Alright, if a mod in chat can drag in Iski, that would be fantastic. I unfortunately don't have that ability.
That's
Hello,
me.
hello? Hello. How you doing?
I gotta.
Oh my god.
Wait, how do I? Oh, well, I guess I.
Everything okay?
Hold on, we're dying.
We're dying?
What's going on?
Hello?
Hi, hello.
Hello?
Hi. How you doing, Iski?
Hello? I'm doing quite alright.
Quite alright. So I DM'd you a while ago asking if you wanted to come in, do a quick little question. So, anyway, how you feeling? Did you manage to catch any of the tournament yet?
I did not. I was not knowledgeable of their tournament.
That's alright. But, if you want to join, you can watch it from your phone.
Okay.
Generally, about the tournament, you've been here for, not the tournament, the server. You've been here since, forever, since the dawn of time, I think. Roughly.
Yep.
2017. 27. What? Wait, is that true?
What?
Oh, I wouldn't be able to know. Wait, but the server wasn't open in 2017. How were you here in 2017?
Are you familiar with the Big Bang?
I am. Okay, that's fair enough. Anyway, are you familiar with question of the day? Have you participated?
No, I I became fairly inactive. When question of the day,
Was
Burr.
starting.
I love the concept. I love that it, circulating conversation.
Mm-hmm.
Overall pro intellect.
It is. It is. Even
promoting an active server.
though a lot of our servers are not the most intellectual, but it is what it is. So
They are kids for all.
in general, Iski, when you think about the times that you were active in the server, what do you think is one of your favorite moments that you had while being here?
My favorite moment? I gotta think. I don't think there is a single moment I can recall. It's more of a collection of memories that I've created with people of the server.
That's
Captain
fair.
Nobeard, for instance. Wonderful human being, wonderful individual that guy is.
Cap is great.
There were some people before your time that you do not know of.
I can think of a few that I might know of in retrospect, but I dare not speak their names.
Grip. Are you familiar with the Grip?
I'm not. I do you want to enlighten us?
Hillbilly Grip.
I'm sure some of the more veteran members are cackling in their seats right now. Mnemonic says that, oh shit, here we go again. Vern knows, Sharky knows.
Vern
Good
and Sharky
times.
do know. There was an individual named Vaughn.
Oh no, yeah, no, I know about Vaughn. No, it's okay. I've seen the pins. Do not engage. I'm not engaging. Don't worry. Sparrow's advising me. Change the subject. Anyway.
Vaughn was a individual.
He was. I think he still is. Tosti. What do you think about Tosti? It's unfortunate that I couldn't get him to join today. What do you think about Physic and Tosti and all the other OGs that I got some of them to come around?
That was after my time.
Tosti was not after your time.
Tosti was in fact after my time.
There's no way.
There is so way.
That's crazy. All right. Well, are you excited to see the tournament? Do you know who's currently in looking to win?
Hello.
Oh, hi, Sparrow.
Hi.
Ninja is dearly missed as well. Ninja is missed. How you doing?
I'm doing
You
just
can't say that.
great. I'm doing fine. What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
With Tyler.
Okay, great. Let's Tossy. I miss that guy too.
You know Ninja Tyler Blevins? Personally?
What?
What? No,
Ninja Tyler Blevins.
we're not talking about Ninja Tyler Blevins, Iski. I think you might.
The one at Times Square. The one that did the floss.
We do know of him.
He needed to see everyone moving at Times Square to do the floss. Tyler Blevins.
That is true.
Right.
All right. Anyway.
So I was just checking in. Tournament's going great. I enjoyed watching it so far.
Wait,
Who's winning right now?
you've been watching it the whole time?
Sort of.
Sort of.
Are there seed?
What?
Who's the top seed right now?
The top seed is Mufasa and Vern. I got my bets on Vern, but Mufasa has been playing like crazy, so we will see what
Aren't
we
they
will
both flat?
see. Most people are diamond. Actually.
That's a throwback. Vern, I think when the server like just started and he was around, he was not diamond.
Vern wasn't that good when he just started, like when the server was up.
I have no
But
idea.
that's true.
I just know he wasn't diamond.
Vern has to win. That is true, Sharky. What do you mean, Sharky? Who did you bet with? What did you do? Anyway, I think that Vern and Little Nightmare are waiting for my cue to start. It has been absolutely fantastic having you, Iski. Vern is
It's been wonderful.
bragging about having 3-stocked you one time, by the way.
I was probably playing with my feet and jerking off at the same time.
Okay. Damn.
Well, I can
Yeah,
to you. Yeah, thank you so much.
All right.
No
Talk to you
problem.
later, Iski. We'd
Have a
love
good
to
night.
see you a bit more active here if you want to. Server is
Yeah.
still here with open arms. All
I'll see
right,
how the
then.
line.
You
Okay,
should
goodbye.
answer in Question of the Day 1000 when it comes up on
Yeah,
the
you
previous second.
totally should. It's gonna come online in like a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'll do so. I'll take part.
Thank you.
All right. Great having you, Iski.
Good luck, Vern.
Bye-bye. Hi, Sparrow.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing great.
You want to commentate Vern's Lake Smash with me?
I do. I just need the room code.
Alright, the room code is 719203. Everyone in chat
Oh,
already
you-
knows it. It's fine.
Okay.
There were some issues earlier with the stream.
Right.
I had things planned out a lot better.
Right.
But-
Let's just focus on the positives. Can you repeat that for me?
719203.
Right. I'm in.
Alright.
I'm seeing Little Nightmare on Orion.
Mm-hmm. Little
And
Nightmare,
I'm seeing-
by the way, if you remember, was actually in the chess tournament not long
That's
ago.
tournament. I do remember. Yeah,
Yeah.
I do.
Do you know who was
Jack of
also
all
here?
trades.
Yeah. Riover was also here, playing in the Asia bracket. Fortunately, they lost out to Asuna, which by the way played amazing. Which also, from the chess tournament, we love to see turnover. Alright. So, you guys ready? I think they don't have
I
a
sure am.
choice. Let me just make sure I have my sound and music back on.
Let me just note that level 86 Orion versus the level 100 Aesop.
These
A clash of
people...
titans.
Truly. All right. A little nightmare knowing where he doesn't want to go, that's for sure. We're going for Small World's End. By the way, Sparrow, I have eaten 2 lemons to make my throat not die.
1, brawl.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, I cut them.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
Yeah, we're into the match.
We got Vern on the Azov, getting us some early damage on Little Nightmare. Little Nightmare, though, not afraid to go in deep with that glance.
Mm. And it's paying off.
It is paying off. It's very even. Last match,
Oh.
we had a lot of play on the edge and edge guarding. Let's see if that comes true. These weapons say otherwise. Oh, what a slide charge. Vern just barely making it back to stage. And that side sig, it's scary.
Ooh, yeah.
You gotta be careful. Ooh. See if Little Nightmare can make it back. They do. Vern actually a bit lower on damage. And I mean, like, more damaged.
Great.
Difficult to say. Lower in health. And
Oh, and there
does
he
end up
goes.
dying. Yep. There he goes.
That's a strong sig.
That is a strong sig. Alright. Vern almost getting him off the top immediately, and that D-sig almost hit.
Jesus Christ, Fern's not having a great day Aesop wise.
Ooh, but there it is.
Oh, and there it is. I stand corrected.
Vern has been having a great day Azoth-wise. He beat Matt not long ago.
I watched that game actually. Matt really played well.
Matt played amazing. By the way,
Yeah.
before that, Matt played against Lionel and almost lost. Lionel hasn't played Brawl in 2.5 years.
I don't know how to react to that. Actually.
Matt is just one of those type of characters. But anyway, while we weren't looking, Vern is almost equalized, but Little Nightmare.
Oh,
Ooh, looking.
down ground pound.
Vern being a bit risky.
Do you think it's necessary for Fern to be risky? Because I think it's quite even, actually.
On the first game, I wouldn't go as risky as he is, and it's
Oh god, and that's death.
fortunately. See if he can go back though. He is looking pretty good with that axe. If Little Nightmare lets him get it, which he did, but there's some damage. Ooh, the dare chain.
Luckily, Eggsoup has high defense relatively.
He does. Higher than Orion, that's for sure. Let's see if Vern can get the kill early. That's what he really
But
needs.
Taking on. Oh god, yeah.
That didn't hit? That's crazy. Alright, Vern is gonna need to play a little bit more aggressive than he is right now. It's still possible for Vern to win. Oh, not quite, but that should do it. Vern's in the orange.
This is very winnable for Fern.
It is very winnable, especially with these weapons.
Wow, he chooses the bow.
Bow, often you can get really nice strings with it that are going to do a lot of damage quickly, which is what Vern really needs. Oh, but it doesn't have enough to recover.
Oh, that's game one.
That's game one to Little Nightmare. Let's see if my favorite co-host can I'm kidding, Sparrow.
Wow.
Let's see if Vern can equalize it and get to game 3, or will he be going down to losers? We will see what we shall see.
Three, two, one.
All right.
Brawl.
The Little Nightmare definitely has a color advantage on this map, blending in more than Vern. See how much Vern lets that affect him. It is definitely a lot harder. Vern getting in more early damage, that's for sure. Little Nightmare hitting that in there. Ooh. Vern already going a little bit behind, not ideal. Ooh, he's on the orange already. That is super scary, that Little Nightmare. Always doing that. Vern got hit by it almost every time. Does he have enough to recover? Just enough. Alright. Vern's gonna have to do a lot more damage with this stock. He's gonna want to try to take it off the edge. That is where he can do the most damage and maybe get a kill in early if he's lucky. But not quite, and that does take away his first stock. Vern needs to be careful. He doesn't want to drop out.
Fortunate. He does manage to get the weapon safely.
Alright. Doing a bit of damage. Little Nightmare doing some right back. That's unfortunately going to hit. Vern needed to attack a little bit earlier.
Yeah, the Orion end sig is brutal.
It hits so much farther than you think it will. Oh! Vern getting greedy, going for the ground pound. Getting punished.
Well, talking about greedy, I don't know if it's skill or luck at this point, but he is very generous with the Orion SIGs.
He is. I mean, they're good
I guess
SIGs.
they are pretty fast. Yeah, they are pretty fast, but not light attack level. Yet he remains
Vern
unpunished.
got it back.
I stand corrected.
Let's see if Vern can equalize this game. He needs to, that's for sure.
A little bit of an arm.
Little Nightmare though. Difficult opponent. Difficult opponent for Vern. Ooh, big damage from Vern.
Great strings.
Finding a lot of success with the axe. See how he does. That might have already killed almost off the top. Ooh, the Little Nightmare trying to get a little bit of damage in before he dies.
Just
Ooh,
a few.
that was so close.
I think one more of those will kill.
Possibly. That should do it. And Vern is back to equality.
Alright.
Back in this match, somehow. Are we gonna get a reverse 3-stock? Vern is already equalizing on damage.
He's a little bit... Yeah, he's a little bit ahead even.
Ooh,
Oh.
not anymore. Ooh, Vern going for a bit of an edge guard. It's a bit risky. We know what happened last time.
Oh, almost got the cheeky edge guard.
Ooh. Vern needs to be careful here. Maybe gotta get off the edge. No recovery options. And he goes down!
Oh, that's such a shame.
That is such
Well
a
fought
shame.
though.
That was incredible.
Very well fought.
GG's, Vern. And remember, it's not over until it's over. Vern still has the loser's bracket to contend with, which he very might well come across and win. But we shall see. Let me just mark the scores real quick. Next up, we have Slop and Mr. Bones duking it out. By the way,
Crazy
everyone,
names.
new question of the day. Go answer. We'd love to hear from you. And let's get
Yeah.
these guys in.
Let's give a round of applause for a new question of the day headmaster.
We're making it. Oh, you did make it official. Hi, everyone. We definitely didn't accidentally spoil that earlier.
Wait, I did make it official though.
When? Oh, wait. Oh, you did. You did. I'm going insane. Leave it to
That's
me.
what you want to hear from the next set of question of the day.
Yes, sir. Alright, let's get Eggsoup in here as
Well,
well.
you
So
know.
there's Mr. Bones. Slop has already joined. Mr. Bones is in. By the way, I don't know if you saw any of Mr. Bones' previous matches. They're going hard. They're doing some taunts. They're doing some bones. Mr. Bones with the
Mr.
bones.
Bones with the in-character pick.
Yeah. They have not switched off the Azoth. I don't think they will. I don't think they would with a gun to their head.
Okay.
By
I
the way,
was looking at what character would be made out of slop, but I couldn't think of any. Except for maybe...
Vector, you're right. Anyway.
Yeah. The sloppy one.
He's a sloppy one. Oh, you did
You
talk
know,
about the brain. That's true. That's true. Let's see what map they go for. Mr. Bones taking his time to pick. Alright. Slop has a bunch of very similar maps to Twosome. No, they're not. They're not similar at all. I'm going insane. By the way, we've reached a new peak of viewers. We're at 25. That's crazy. Thank you everyone for being here. We're
5,000 people. That's crazy.
We are 4 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. Thank you all for staying with me so long. I do not take it for granted. Mr. Bones is lagging.
Oh, that's
Are
oh,
we
the
gonna?
internet.
I think let's reset. Let me tell them to reset. We don't want to have a tournament with that. Alright, yeah. They're resetting. Yeah.
Losing this game so far. It's equal again.
Yeah. No. We're resetting. It's alright.
Yeah.
Right. Thank you, Slop, by the way.
It happens. That's completely fine.
We go again.
Oh my god. Even with the Bones Jr. as a fixed free
Yeah, they're in deep. Are you good, Eggsoup? Mr. Bones? Your internet alright? If you need us to go to the next match instead of you, we totally can if you need to have a second to reset your internet. Alright. We're not hearing anything. Ball licker, sorry. That is their name. I'm not making that up.
Yeah, I saw. I don't know which one is worse, but let's just call him the ball.
Okay.
The big ball.
So let's go for Vern and Ball Liker actually. Let's run that instead.
What happened to the other 72 of you? That's right.
Vern at Ball Liker. You guys are up again. What is going on here? Oh my god, Matt, why did you clip that? That's you know what? Fair enough.
It's what he does. It is what he does. I've been seeing Teska, level 8 Teska. I don't know if this is fine with you, but
out of all of the characters, which character do you think likes balls the most? Teska is Mexican, you know, football. I think that's a fair...
I mean, if we're going out of, you know, stereotypes, Mordex is a damn dog.
Mordex is a dog. You are right.
So, but honestly, it should be an orb character. It just has to be.
It should.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be like Petra. Petra's like obsessed.
Well, Petra is way too obsessed with anything else.
That's
probably.
True.
I'm reading chat and Matt is suggesting Volkov, which is just an awful suggestion in my opinion.
3, 2.
What is Volkov related to?
Yeah.
Alright. Vern versus Ball Liker. A sentence I never thought I'd say.
It's the battle of the balls.
Battle of the balls. You know, we don't know which balls he's referring to. Tennis balls, football balls. We'll never know. And we're not gonna ask. Because information like that should be kept secret. Oh my god!
Oh Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's Eggsoup SIGs. They're slow-ish, but they're. I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Well, I have no idea. Wait, they're powerful? Do a lot of damage?
Yeah, exactly. They're powerful.
Ball Liker, by the way, has been known to both SD a bit and do a lot of N6s.
Okay.
Oh,
I bet he's known for a bunch of other things as well.
No, we don't know that. We don't know that.
Oh, Ball Liker's gotta watch out. Wait, let me. Okay, so it's either somebody who likes a ball, or it's Ball Iker.
No, they told me.
Oh, what is it? Ball.
It's Ball Liker.
Ball Liker. Vern with the.
Anyway, I was
beat him ground pound to death, losing a stop.
GG's.
Oh god.
Let's run it back.
Let's run it back. What maps are gonna? I am very curious as to why he picked Teska. Do you think it's his name?
I don't know.
Or do you think this is a counter pick?
You asking me? He's been playing Teska the whole time. That's what I can tell you.
Well, I see the level 8, you know, which can be achieved within like 2 days of hard work.
Just so you know, one of the top contenders currently has a level 3 Vector that they've been playing with exclusively, so... I don't know.
Right. Maybe it's just a silly tactic, which happens to be working.
Oh my god! Ball Liker actually getting a damage lead. Bit unexpected. Not saying anything against you, Ball Liker. I'm just kind of speaking to the skill that I know Vern has.
Compared to the first game, it's getting a very different type of pacing.
Yep.
Baltic is still in the lead.
Ooh,
But
not for
you gotta
long.
watch out for the, yeah, you gotta watch out off stage. Fern is nowhere to give a little hope, and then you're dead.
Tell Ball Liker I believe in him.
What's he sandballing? Get this guy out of chat. Mods, get this guy out of chat.
You're a mod. Wait,
Well,
are
like-
you?
No,
In my chat? You're not?
I'm not.
Oh!
Ball,
I forgot to take
evening it up. Okay, I'm just gonna start calling him Teska, man.
Okay.
Oh, and Teska has left the stage for the second time.
Yep. Asos could just go crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
8. Well, to be fair, he's up against a Teska, which also is like a crazy good character.
And I think it's a bit over.
Oh, yeah, that's
I was
the
gonna do
Hail
it.
Mary side sig or side heavy.
I'm so sorry I had the mouse on screen the whole time. I'm so sorry, everyone. That was probably unwatchable.
This PC so calm right now, he already knew he about to die.
No! Maybe? I'm sorry. Great showing, Ball Liker. We had a blast.
Yeah, keep on doing what you love.
No. No. Anyway, next up we have Slop and Mr. Bones. Hopefully this time. Slop,
Fern said in chat that he was frustrated about that last game, which was very obvious from his gameplay.
Alright, Vern. Wait, is Mr. Bones still in here? Vern, get out of here. Get out of here. Mr. Bones, get in here.
Immediately picking the ace off, which is, again, in character.
Do you think he has like a macro? Oh my god, Slop going for the level 1 Zal. That's scary.
It's doable.
That's
you
a
know,
power
it's
pick.
dedication.
That is
That's
a power pick.
It's intimidating. He doesn't need to have any experience to beat Mr. Bones. That's what he's trying to say.
We're seeing people saying that Slop wins this 0 diff. I've seen Mr. Bones play. I've seen Slop play. Slop almost beat Mufasa, so we will see what we will see. Alright. Let's see
A
who
little
wins
bit of a
this.
French letdown in chat.
A little bit of what?
Let me just, for the people watching the stream, read what just happened in the lobby chat. Mr. Bones says "moi," but he probably just mistyped something, and the Ball Licker came in.
Liker!
Speaking-
Liker!
Ball Liker came in, asking if he's French, and Mr. Bones said no. And now Ball Liker is a little bit disappointed.
No!
And that's where I'm gonna stop with the.
I know the game was slow, so try to start the game.
You guys can start the game, Mr.
Have
Bones.
fun playing
with the-
Terraria, Ball Liker. Have a good time. Anyway, good luck, you guys. May the best brawler win.
May the best baller win. Sorry, we're live. I'm so sorry.
It's good. It's content.
Oh, you want content? I'll give you content.
No.
Okay, I'm in charge of the between games content.
All right. Oh, so I'm okay. Fair enough. I need to find more lemons. I'm out of lemons.
3, 2,
How are you out of lemons?
I
You're
only had
lemonless.
2 lemons. I'm lemonless.
That- a very
Anyway.
disappointing amount of lemons to have inside of your home.
I'm so sorry.
Not
Anyway.
doing great with the cannon, the level 1 cannon, I might add.
I'm gonna go for a sec. Sparrow, take over.
Yeah, I'm gonna take over. This is crazy. The power pick is working out. The power pick is working out like crazy. It's almost a stock for him, but that can be the end of. Ooh. I don't know what to say yet. I haven't seen. Oh god, the equalizer is coming in hard.
Talk about the
But
game.
what?
If you say that you don't know what to say, just say things. It's okay.
Well, I don't know what's happening. It's equal. Mr. Bones is very, very close to death. And he's against an Eggsoup, or a soul, which means orange is close to death. Any big hit can kill now, except for maybe that one. And that does it. That's his stock gone. But if my memory from fighting Soul serves correct, you can equalize it in a single punch, just like that. The level 1 Soul. This is a very, very big power pick. The on-stage ground pounds really add to the disrespect. Mr. Bones struggling to get up, but he's done it. And he's hitting. Oh, he's equalizing. Oh, but it's so hard to equalize against a soul because 3 hits and you're back into red. Case in point. And that does it. That's a kill. I did not expect that to kill, but then again, I'm very bad at this game. Mr. Bones shrugging it off with a little bone, if you will. Oh wow! Mr. Bones almost dying to the ground pound. Another big power play coming from Slop with the onstage ground pounds. Oh god, this is just... Mr. Bones needs to clarify or finish this stock off, or he's in a very, very bad position.
I ran out of lemons, so I'm on to oranges. Oh my god, Mr. Bones!
Mr. Bones has been, yeah,
Oh my
he's been
God.
getting ground pounded. Yeah, you've seen,
Sorry.
you have missed a game and a half.
Guess I'll go and have to watch the VOD later. Oh my god, hi!
Gamers,
What's up?
how is the tournament going so far?
Pretty good.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
I don't
Alright, hit
know.
me up with the room number.
Okay, you got 719203.
203, alright.
We've got Mr. Bones with the bones
Bones.
up against Slop. Slop has level 3 characters max from what we've seen, but they've been destroying people. How they're doing it?
Okay.
Currently,
No one knows.
they've beaten Mr. Bones with their level 1 surprise soul, and they have switched to the level 1 Phoebe.
Okay. So we're thinking this is probably the first time they've ever played the game.
Probably.
And certainly
Yeah.
their main
Well,
account, certainly.
that's what I was thinking up until the first minute of the game.
Yeah.
Right. Right, of
He
course.
might
Well,
just be
nobody would
very,
ever
very
be
bad.
deceitful online. on
No,
the
no,
internet,
no.
so.
No.
I've never seen that happen personally.
On a community tournament, ain't no way. I believe
Honestly,
it's
they're I mean, with that level of potential talent and their first time ever playing, it's kind of impressive in a way.
Slop
Yeah.
says that there's 0 deceit.
And I believe it.
Me too.
Obviously.
I definitely,
There's no reason to
Never-
doubt.
yeah, I've known this guy for 7 years. He was the best man at my second wedding.
Oh,
Same.
what happened at the first one?
He wasn't there,
Oh, I
so it
never
didn't
got-
work out.
Yeah, the first marriage wasn't mine.
There was no Slop.
It was the lack of slop speech that really
Yeah,
caused the
if
downfall.
my wedding
Absolutely.
ain't sloppy, I'm not coming. That's
You know what?
That's just how it be.
Unfortunately,
same.
Egg, you just missed the downfall of Ball Liker, one of our top contenders for this
Damn.
tournament.
My
Yeah.
fantasy bracket is in shambles.
Yeah.
What a shame.
What a
Yeah,
shame.
we all would have loved to
Anyway,
see more ball liker.
Alright,
think,
so what stage of the tournament are we at right now?
you can see right on my live stream, we are in the semifinals of losers.
Wow,
Next
okay.
game, we're gonna have winners finals. Then we're gonna have losers finals. Oh, sorry, losers finals, then winners finals,
And then grands.
and then grands to see who.
Sounds
is-
good. I mean, we're really
king.
reaching the topper echelon here. We'll see if we can
Absolutely.
get into this game. What are the gamers thinking?
I think we start. Gamers
Let's go.
look hyped.
Mr. Bones, Slop, and the game score is 0-1 is what you're saying?
Game
Yeah.
score is yeah. Slop has won last
Alright.
game. For some context,
Wow.
I'm on my second lime and first orange to keep my throat in check. We've been live for 5 hours.
Can I do something sacrilege and answer the chat room for 1 second?
You're allowed.
I did not just get out of bed. I've been working on videos for 4 hours. Okay, sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Who said that?
For context, one of our mods accused Egg of just being only half out of bed.
Can I say Slop's drip is looking flawless right now.
Vivi is
Slop
honestly
is
one of the
looking
better
pretty
looking
good.
characters they've released in the few
That is
years.
true.
Just
And for
so
someone
fun.
that just installed the game, being able to do combos like this, it's kind
That's
of remarkable
crazy.
actually.
Yeah, it's crazy how
Oh.
adaptive he is to a game he just installed.
But it is looking like they did just install today.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
However, that
Maybe a little
just
bit.
happens when you're new to this game.
No, I understand. Mr. Bones pulling out the skeleton taunt. Is there like a stat boost there? I don't know what's going on.
I think so. It's a mental game.
It is.
Yeah,
It's
I
probably
think
a mental game.
his tactic is just to overdose on
Oh,
bones.
Mr. Bones.
And
Oh, Mr. Bones!
Are we gonna see more bones? We are.
We are gonna see more bones.
We've seen
At
a
that
whole
point,
lot.
the stats are looking like 10 in all category, probably.
Yeah.
I feel like they should
Slop
add
with
a.
the speed, not working out.
Oh, but Slop?
No.
Honestly, with a bit of a reversal there. Are you saying they should add a taunt that does damage? That would kind of be funny.
No, they should add a taunt that actually increases your stats. That would be incredible.
Oh, Slop is living true to their name right now.
Slop's trying to prove a point by taunting being damageful, being a good idea.
God.
Honestly, Vivi boots down sig, one of the best moves in the game. I cannot, I cannot blame them.
Yeah, like,
my
when is
God.
there gonna be a YouTube short about this sig?
There already is, isn't there? There's a video.
we don't gotta talk about all that.
Yeah. You know me, I'm 22 years old. I can only watch
Oh my
short form
God.
content.
So Slop is
Slop is
making this
slapping.
game turn around. Is all I'm
Yeah.
saying. The
Slop.
sig can go in both directions. The
Oh
game
my
can go in
God,
both directions.
No, you can't just do D-Sig though. Okay.
Mr. Bones
No,
figured out the
it's been
strat. You gotta
working
counter
out.
D-Sig with D-Sig, I think.
It's
Either
been
use
working
inside,
out.
and I don't know if that's the. Oh my God, Slop almost just died.
Oh my God, Slop. There's no way.
Slop just discovering SIGs in this game exist.
Yeah, all of a sudden the game turned around the moment they stopped
Slop.
playing the game normally.
Slop.
Oh, God.
There's no
Mr. Bones
way.
going
That
for
might
a-
do it. One more will do it.
Slop.
Oh, that.
Oh, God. Oh.
Mr. Bones.
Mr. Bones sacrificing it all for the greater cause.
Oh my God.
You know what?
Slop.
Look, he's all boned down.
Fair play. You know, I
Fair
could
play.
say nothing else.
I respect Mr. Bones dropping out of the tournament in order to get Vivi Downsig nerfed. That is very respectable.
That is incredibly respectable. Alright, Slop, you stay here. And Vern, if you can join the room, let's ping this guy.
Vern. Sorry.
Is that him? Alright,
I
he's
feel
in.
like, I don't want to bring
here's
this
the
up
thing.
on stream, but I feel like there's a slight bias towards Vern's opponent from Egg here.
No, I'm just saying Vern, soon to be a celebrity here, will be featured in a video, I believe, coming out in a day or two.
Oh. Is that so?
So Vern, yeah, Vern's.
Vern just
Needless to
proves the
say, Vern has
opposite
gotten
of
too much
the-
attention recently. That's all I'm saying.
Right,
Maybe.
right. let me just add for clarity that Fern has made it clear there is an opposite to the power of friendship in
Level
ranks 2v2.
6? Hey yo.
Level
This is-
6, the highest
think it's
legend we have
cooked.
seen so far.
I think Vern might be cooked.
We saw what level 1 was capable of.
Level 6?
Now, to be clear, has Slop only played Legends on the free rotation? Because
Surely.
It's possible. It is very possible.
interesting. Curious.
Interesting.
Oh,
Alright, so we got Godly against Vern right now, and I'm thinking...
It's not godly.
What?
Anyway, wait.
let me just Slop going for the complete makeover of his profile, slapping on the platinum emblem
Oh
and
damn.
the Veteran of Asgard 3 title.
Damn.
So, playing for 3 years, got a level 6 Ember, I'm thinking...
It might be a Smurf account. It's possible.
It just-
Curious.
I'm throwing it out there. Into the wind, you know? It's just
They
like,
said
yeah.
there's no deceit, so I don't know why you're saying
There's
that.
no
It's kind of
deceit.
rude, actually.
They
Kinda-
could have forgotten their first account's password.
You're probably... I think you're being a little bit slanderous. This is obviously...
I feel like he just played a very long game.
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yeah, I played one game for 3 years.
Yeah.
We're just stuck in the lobby.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's not have these guys stuck in the lobby. Let's let them
Let's
play.
go.
Anyway, Egg. How do you feel
Yep.
about Question of the Day 1000?
Let me check out Question of the Day 1000.
That's great. That's
Day
exactly
1000,
what
hosted by our lovely Captain Sparrow here. Looking back on these 1,000 days, what would you like to say as farewell to me? Good riddance. What would you say to Messick as he takes the lead from now on? Oh, good luck. There we go. There we go.
3, 2.
How do you feel about us having done 1,000 of these questions?
Are we just gonna skim over his answer? What do you mean? How do you feel? How do you think I feel?
Probably not great.
Emboldened. All I'm saying is, a lot of work did go into it, and it's impressive, and I thank you for doing it, or whatever. God!
You good?
Jorik
Yeah, I'm
would
good.
be
No, I'm good. It's like
Alright.
pulling teeth.
I can't wait for the new video.
I can't wait for Slop to slop all over the screen right now
Oh
with
my
this
God,
SIG
that-
spam. Honestly, deserved. That SIG is broken.
That thing is broken.
Yeah, as we learned from chess, birds. Wait, that's a knight. Well, birds also can move through walls, so that's
true.
Slav going a little bit.
That kills.
That's
Does kill.
Eggsoup. Yeah.
Now, we've reached losers finals, correct?
Mhm.
Are
We
we
have.
now in the best of 5, or is it still best of 3?
This is still best of 3.
Perfect.
Slav
Okay.
going for the unarmed side heavy twice in a row.
I think Vern is just thrown off at what is happening on the screen right now.
As am I. The second bird drop.
At this point, it's got to be intentional.
That D-Sig just
It,
throwing it out there.
it might just be a mental game.
Slop has a very strong mental game to their name.
That's one way of putting it.
But Vern,
I feel like
oh my god, almost SD'd.
it was intentional. If there's anything Fern's good at, it's probably arguing.
True.
I was gonna make a separate point, but I don't wanna. I'm like, wow, that kills!
Competitors. I feel like I'm either watching Valhallan gameplay
Or Bronze.
or I'm watching like Silver 2. And
Well,
it
Vern
keeps
is called
alternating.
Vernton forever. That is his name. That is his full legal name.
Right.
So,
Makes sense.
Unlike his opponent, whose full legal name might just be up.
Credit to the parents on that one.
Yeah. What was that called?
Somehow they knew exactly how they'd play in a 2D Flash game. It's weird.
Sometimes you just know.
Yeah.
you can feel
It's
it.
like Usain Bolt, fastest man in the world. How did that work out? Same
Yeah.
kind of deal here. And also the same level of severity, I would say.
Severity. Okay.
And importance.
Yeah. Which is why I will name the middle name of my child will be one of those grunts Link does.
Why middle name? Why not commit? You
Yeah.
scared?
I have bigger
Sparrow?
plans for the first one.
Okay.
Slop. As well.
I don't know if Slop has bigger plans for this game, I'm gonna be honest. It
Slop
seems
isn't
Slop
looking like
has
they're doing
been-
great.
No, it
Slop
seems like the
is
game plan has
Slop
remained
has a
fairly
little bit.
consistent.
Which is due NSYNC. Oh my god. Oh!
Slap
I think
in the
that's-
orange, and that will not
Nope.
kill actually.
Ooh, Vern a little slow on the trigger there.
Oh, that's...
Yeah,
Oh, but that
Oh,
wasn't
Slop,
okay.
flopped out.
Alright.
Ooh.
Slop does have the ability to take it back and go into game 3. We'll
You know
see
what
whether or not
the
they
problem
can.
was?
What was the problem?
I think their legend level was too high. Yeah, see?
There it is.
Yeah.
Volkov.
The-
Definitely
the-
not on the free legend rotation. We're not gonna think about it. Slop.
No way.
Didn't I say Slop just bought his first legend ever?
It is on the free legend rotation. I was lying.
Oh,
so
we
sorry.
could hope. We could hope. We could hope.
Going
I
back
feel like
to
it's.
all
You know
right,
what it
Slop,
was.
lock the fuck in.
Yeah, Slop's gotta lock in. I feel like there was almost too much experience on the Ember, and they had like bad
Right.
habits that were ingrained in. You know what I'm saying?
Slop is spending
Wait.
a lot of time thinking about his
Go
next
back.
map pick.
Oh, Slop is saying go
referring
back
to
in the
Goku.
lobby,
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not letting me.
or I will die.
Oh, wait, oh, I left! Wait, no, no. Oh no, wait. Guys,
Yeah.
I left the lobby.
Custom.
We're making a new one.
Okay.
Understood.
All
Right.
right. Anyway, the new
Well,
code.
the game has been started.
The new code, I'll post it here as well, is 778 147.
Perfect. Perfect.
All right. If you guys could rejoin. Sorry about that.
Mhm.
All right. We have no. Okay. Vern.
There we
Slop.
go.
Okay. And we're going on Roland? Is the pick? Yes?
Another
Interesting
level
pick.
1 legend.
Slop swapping off the Volkov, going to the Roland in the lobby shenaniganry.
I feel like his reasoning, and again, I can't speak for Slop, but I feel
Nobody
like
can.
getting to know him in the lobby
Mhm.
is a little bit too much experience with the character, so now he swapped to him.
It's possible.
I think you're actually genius for that one.
Thank you, that means a lot coming from you.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I know it's...
Level 100 versus level 1, who will win? It's like those Mafia game ads.
Well,
The
let me
mobile
tell you this, Messick. What's the worth of a 0?
3,
Zero.
2, 1.
Exactly.
Dude. Dude.
Oh, that's deep.
It's like if Vern was level 99,
So
then
we can try.
Exactly. But now
How are
it
we
can just
feeling
go
about-
any other way.
have we seen the Slop Lance yet today?
Yes, on Volkov? Vector.
What?
I forgot. I forgot the name.
Oh, Vern
Oh
going
my
for
God,
a
wait.
read of
That's-
the century.
Oh,
Slop though.
Kill? Oh, it does.
Lana going crazy, killing with almost a neutral light on unarmed.
Who would have thought?
Not me.
Yeah.
Slop
is-
going crazy with it, keeping the lead. Playing a little bit more careful. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh my God!
Have we ever
Very
seen
unorthodox.
Lance ground pound using a combo like that? I think Slop is cooking.
He's cooking up
Oh,
some
yeah.
slop.
Yeah, Vern's still in
No.
it. Azoth, pretty solid at getting the knockouts.
There it is.
Never mind. Oh, never mind again. You know what the difference here really is?
What's the difference?
I think Mr. Bones, if that was the correct name, was maybe losing some power by summoning the skeletons. It's like losing...
Oh,
losing
spell
strength.
slots, like using mana.
Yeah. Whereas we all know Vern is just downing calcium between every stalk.
He is.
Just drinking up milk. Slurping, slurping, slopping it up, if you might,
Do you know
might
if
say.
Vern is a milk enjoyer?
Vern is a milk hater, but
What?
needs milk. Oh.
How'd that drop? That
That was interesting.
Blue Mammoth?
I feel like I've seen more drops in these 2 games than like a year of Brawlhalla collectively.
I think it's just the slop influence.
It's the slop. It's the slop.
Vern needs to be really careful here. Any big hit, he's dead.
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is. Slop with a billion GC wake-ups. You would think that they would stop working at some point, but
Nope.
they never do. In general, in Brawlhalla.
Yep. Doesn't matter who. He just always
Not
works.
matter who. It's about the plane, not the pilot, I feel.
Oh, let's go!
Oh. But Vern with a nice reversal there.
It's
That
not
was
like
potentially
this.
their last stock.
He goes into Grands.
Does go into Grands. Are we concerned about the logistics of how many times we've been saying the word slop? Because I feel like
Twitch has some kind of rule against this.
it's
Yeah.
gotta have some kind of rule against slop.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
We might be getting.
There's a lot of slop on Twitch, if we're being real. I think we're fine.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, but it's never like said out loud. I feel like it's a sloppy plays, but then again, this whole narrative has been starting to sound a little bit too much like a Rick and Morty episode.
A little bit. A little bit. I also don't like the word sloppy. I feel like it's one of the worst words that exists.
Is it like moist?
A little bit. Oh my god! I wasn't paying attention.
Schlur getting the down sig, equalizing the.
That is a down sig.
That was a pretty close game.
That was a
Yeah.
lot closer than the first one for sure.
Schlub, starting with the will there be a what to Sigma? There will not be.
What? Vern?
I'm
We're
reading.
not gonna justify that with a response, so we're gonna move on now to game number 3.
We are. Thank you.
Where did Vern say that ever? What? I'm not gonna go into deep. I'm good. I've thought about it.
Let me just keep the stream busy while. Oh, never mind. Schlub with the level 1. At some point, you gotta run out of characters.
No,
They probably earned enough gold in this tournament to buy one.
No, they haven't.
They're
It's still
good.
free.
Oh my god.
Slop.
Slop really making a point in this tournament saying the free rotation is worth it.
Do you think that
Yeah, honestly,
Slop
they're
is making a communistic statement, like anti?
they're making a case for Brawlhalla's, I don't even know, League of Legends business model.
True.
I guess I'm just worried at the ramifications down the line here.
Alright, we're going to
Slop
Miami Dome.
justifying it.
You know what's crazy? We haven't gone to Miami Dome yet the entire tournament. This is the first time.
Wow. Okay. There's no way that's true.
I actually promise.
This is looking very problematic for Slop because Fern has been consistent on the ace off, but Slop just might be playing the least sloppy legend in the game right now.
He is
true.
very much anti-sloppy. He's rocky. I feel like those
Yeah.
words counteract each other. It might have been a bad
Even
choice.
he's not sloppy at all.
Now we have yet to see, do they change their game style now that they're on tournament life? Losers finals.
I don't think
They
so.
No.
No.
I don't think they will.
Not in the slightest.
all. Burn! God.
Fern will. Oh god, Fern feels to punish any unstaged ground pounds that have been made so far. Oh, that's a first.
Slop going for the unconventional style of never stopping attack. Okay, well they
They
right
still
as
for a
I,
bit.
so right as I, so this is right as I.
Come on, Vern. I believe in Vern.
This
I don't
really is
think
a David Goliath situation.
Except
Slop,
it's
of course
just,
being the Goliath.
yeah, obviously.
I think they're both
Vern.
David. And they're just throwing stones at each other from
I
a
think
distance.
that's illegal. That's
No, actually, that's
plagiarism.
fair. That's fair. I feel like Vern is. Vern's playing a little nervous, maybe, is what I'm seeing.
Slop
Probably.
Slop staying very much in character with the default taunt.
Is that the first taunt we've seen from Slop? Is Slop getting a little toxic here?
We've seen a
Is
lot
he
of
getting
taunts
a
from
little
Mr. Bones.
creepy?
Is he okay?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of taunts from Mr. Bones. Slop with the GC side sigs underneath the map. If there's one thing consistent in their play, it's that.
Yeah.
But that's about it.
Across
That's pretty
Legends.
much it, yeah.
That and the onstage ground bounce, I guess.
Yup.
Vern getting the punishment for the, I think 17th onstage ground pound. 18th, 19th.
Yeah, we
That's
have
the
a
big
running
deal.
tally here.
No! Vern, I swear.
Vern is. You know
Vern
that
is
thing where you're
back
playing
on-
against someone and you don't know what they're doing, so it doesn't even matter, like you just lose?
Yeah.
If you want to confuse your enemy,
Yeah, I feel like this is the slop of the day. It's sort of the main slopic that we've
Alright.
encountered here.
how long
Vern's
did
head.
you want to?
Vern actually getting the lead though.
Hmm? See if you can get some more damage before you lose the stock.
Yeah, you really want to
Kind of
solidify
like
that.
because those core sigs can kill very, very quickly. I don't know,
True.
Chad, if you know this, but core and sig on.
Okay.
I don't know where I've gained this knowledge, but
Oh, on the hammer? You're talking about on the hammer?
no, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the gauntlet sig.
Oh, you're
That's
talking about the
crazy.
gauntlets one. What about the gauntlets one?
Yeah, I don't know. It's let me just pull up a script real quick.
A script. So this is not information that you know firsthand. Actually, keep
Oh,
doing
I do.
that. Vern
It's
is
just for
cooking when you're
effect.
not looking.
Yeah. Wait, Sparrow, you're
Yeah.
a bad luck charm. Oh my god. Sparrow, look away.
I am not looking away. I have not looked away ever since this tournament started.
Prove
Pretend
it.
You're looking
Prove
away.
it.
Pretend.
What do you mean, prove it?
Prove it.
Face
Okay,
cam.
I'm looking away right now.
See? We could tell.
Ooh. Got that
Wow.
ground
Actually,
covered.
maybe the cleanest play from Slav we've seen all day. Grounded
What do
recovery.
you What do you do?
Okay, shut up.
No, I swear to God, what do you do?
He did the cool the
slide-
recovery.
It was the slide charge NCAA golf stage. Without
Oh, the swap. Yeah, okay, the big swap. Yeah.
What do you think
Really-
Slop
Okay,
stands
honestly,
for?
last stock scenario for both Vern and Slop. Slop
Yeah,
actually
definitely quite.
playing cleaner than ever
Whoa.
before and started to gear in.
Why'd
Vern
my
has to
screen
adapt
go
to
black?
Slop
Vern.
finally
Hello?
locking in and gaining the experience he needed. We can still hear you, Messick.
Oh, I'm back. My screen turned off.
Welcome back. Slop decided to activate in this
Yeah.
last stock scenario here.
Oh my
We've
God,
reached
but
3
Vern-
minutes, 30 seconds on the clock. Vern,
Come on, Vern.
One
I
hit
believe.
away.
I
Yeah,
believe.
One more will do it. One more will do it. But Vern's also not looking great damage-wise. He's in dark orange.
Slop starting to get a lot more patient, a lot more careful.
He's almost hesitant to go for risky plays because there no.
Oh, that could have been it with the
Hopefully
Sair.
something
Vern making it back on stage, going
We're
for a
seeing
lot of
someone's
sigs
tournament
here.
ending in a second.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Raw recovery. Oh, I knew a raw recovery was coming out. Sense that you could.
Oh,
feel it in
let's
your bones.
go, Vern.
Oh, and that will do it. Slop.
Vern clutching up. Can I
Getting
say?
in. Yeah.
Vern clutching up, very impressive. Slop stopping the Sig spam might have costed them everything.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I was mistaken.
Honestly.
That wasn't losers finals.
What?
I'm really good at this. Anyway.
Uh,
Wait, what? So what was this?
That was for 4th place?
That was for 4th.
Okay, gotcha.
So
So we got ourselves 3 sets to go, is what you're saying.
yes, sir.
So
We got Mufasa and Little Nightmare. If you guys can join the lobby, I put in the new
Both
code.
very strong players.
Now, what is the story of this tournament so far? Mufasa has taken down Slop?
So, Mufasa is the one that took down Slop and Ball Liker, very sadly. And then we
That's
had...
Little Nightmare just got off defeating Free.
Yep.
Okay, so these are the two slayers of the competitors we just saw.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Call me. Yeah. I guess you could call the others Aspire.
Let me ping Mufasa real quick, make sure they know they're up.
Yeah, make sure they're not
Yeah.
like on
While
the ledge
we're
or
waiting,
anything.
I would just like to let the chat know I have had 7 different cuisines today, and they were all by accident.
Okay,
That's
so lay them
impressive.
out. Let's hear it.
So, for lunch, I forgot my lunch, so I bought whatever my canteen was serving, and apparently it was tofu curry from Indonesia.
All right.
Okay, delicious.
That's Indonesia done. Then I came home and I had. This is where it gets weird because I just saw a lot of things in the fridge and I had a little bit of all of them. So I started out with some fries, which is Dutch cuisine, arguably.
Arguably, of course.
Then some honey glazed wings, which I don't know
Okay.
what that is, but it's not
American.
one of the others.
USA.
And then I had some butter chicken, which is
Okay.
Indian cuisine. Then I had some lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
I had a cookie, which is
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to put that one,
Europe.
Antarctica.
True.
right?
Sorry, Europe.
And I also fell down and ate dirt.
Ah.
Which is
Just
that's
Global.
Just you.
Global.
this is
That's global. That's global. That's
cuisine,
global. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was maybe
So-
like something you do in your pastime or something. I don't know.
No,
Like an
no, no.
individual type of cuisine.
I don't think that's 7.
The- Is it not? Well, I miscounted then.
I might have miscounted as well. Anyway,
I stopped paying attention.
let's not let Mufasa's apparently very tired and Little Nightmare's hyped, so let's let them play.
Yeah.
Sorry for making
I'm
you guys
sorry.
wait.
I'm not sorry. I'm very sorry. Thank you.
Alright,
Great save.
great save.
Good save. Good save. Good save. Mufasa on the level 34. Little Nightmare on the 86.
Little
think is the
Nightmare
favorite here based on what we've
amazing
seen.
Orion gameplay.
Okay.
Really utilizing those signatures in a
Mm.
very unique way.
Okay, I'm looking forward to it.
Mufasa, by the way, top seed for this tournament. They apparently peaked like 2350 last season.
Okay.
With
Pretty
the
solid,
default
pretty solid.
skin gear.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, Small World's End. Gonna be the map. Let's see how this starts. Okay, we are 4 seconds in and it's already a lot cleaner.
Yup. Well, there's no slop.
There's no slop on the screen.
I see a noticeable lack of below the stage GC sight.
Somehow, in a double elimination tournament, I am worried that Slop is gonna make a comeback. I just...
No,
Ooh,
that was
that's a
it.
caught
That was it.
recovery.
That
That's
was
a stock.
losers. Slop died.
No, triple elimination for Slop, I feel like might...
Yeah,
play
I feel
is
like
what I'm worried about.
will return in this tournament, whether as a player or something else.
You know, or some kind of
An infection.
devilish...
By the way,
Infection is crazy.
Mufasa, I didn't even notice. He just deleted a stock from Little Nightmare.
Yeah, no, Mufasa was clean off stage, which
Mufasa
is
was
ironic.
It's still doing well, but Little Nightmare getting back with the little bits of damage over time.
Ooh, a sidelight stare there, Mufasa.
Girl in the
Dodging.
head.
We'll see. Mufasa is getting to be really careful. You know, he's on defense stance, but 4D defense is not a lot, and it shows.
It
Although that
does
would've
show
probably
Jiro
killed
a very
him,
fragile character. Like Little Nightmares, mounting a little bit of a gameplay comeback here in terms of their stability, you could say.
Ooh, very
Feeling
nice
a lot more
easy
comfortable,
to get
maybe.
back on. We've seen that a lot from Mufasa, and that's gonna kill. Very
Yeah,
well.
that is just
Jiro is just it's an unorthodox pick, but he's a very good legend. This reminds me of a video I saw from a YouTuber.
Oh yeah, what did they say? They sound really intelligent and cool.
Yeah, they
and also like really
basically
awesome.
that's just, if I remember correctly, and I probably don't, but they said Jiro is so totally broken and nobody knows.
Well, it seems like at least one person knows. So
It's-
seems like actually at least 2 people know now.
Oh my god, that was so
Yeah,
so-
so I think the title is
Yeah.
it's a meeting then.
That would have been clean. Yeah, Jiro is a little bit of a nightmare pick, if I can say that little phrase there.
Yeah,
He is-
great wordplay. I see what you did
Thank
there.
you so much.
Yeah.
His SIGs do ungodly amounts of force, which
That they
doesn't
do.
really make sense. But he wasn't being played, so they had to buff him somehow.
Oh,
Gonna
and
come
that's
out
the game.
and round out game 1. Let's see how they round this out. This is winners final, so it's best of 5. Just putting that out there. Was supposed
1-0 in favor of Mufasa. Did I see a little Olgrim pick? No, they're swapping back to Orion. I mean, it's EU, so it's almost inevitable. Everyone has an Olgrim.
Right, because you know us European guys just love Ogrim.
I don't have an Ulgrim.
I have Ogrim.
That's.
I have
have to
actually an
admit that.
Ogrim collection in my room.
I'm also like
Hmm.
not in Europe, but that's better.
Speaking of plushies,
So.
actually, never mind. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that.
What were, what?
Everything that you know is public information. They're going back to the
Speaking of
same map here.
plushies, go check out Eggsoup's Twitter for the Eggsoup plushie.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here?
We've had games where there's been minutes between hits.
Okay, so it's good to see that
We're going back
our
to
gamers
our
are
roots.
gaming today.
Oh,
Mufasa
Mufasa
with the
them.
ends are getting a lot of mileage. That should be the stock.
Oh,
yeah.
and that's, oh my god, that's killed.
Do you think? Because Little Nightmares was saying, "Oh, I'm so excited for this game." Mufasa was saying, "Oh, I'm so tired." Do you
could've been
think that
my
there
thing.
was deceit on both of their parts? Because it kind of seems like the opposite right now.
Maybe.
Well, I feel like deceit is a concept which is just not existent for me.
Right, on the internet, of course, yeah. So. that's-
Right, because
I
like,
I'm sorry, I asked.
If-
actually.
if they were to lie, why wouldn't they notify him?
Yeah, they would have to say it in the lobby chat first.
Oh!
Oh, Mufasa is cooking something up.
Yeah, but I think he's burning a little bit, but he has the
Whoa, I
stove.
think that's gonna. Yeah.
That should be the stock. Yeah,
Bringing it back
maybe
stove.
overheating is what it was.
It's possible.
Right.
Getting a little pumped up.
But you know what? This isn't match game. Even if Little Nightmare loses, they do have best of 5 here.
That is true. Best of 5 can make a big difference. We've seen many reverse 3-0s in the upper echelons of play, which this is.
They don't know what to do.
that out.
Look out. Oh god. He's just stuck down.
Mufasa. Doing a great job of tracking movement there.
Yeah. He
Can
has a
I,
very
can I say something controversial?
Yeah.
Please do.
Ever since Slop left the screen, the quality of gameplay has gone up dramatically.
It's possible.
Like,
I don't
I don't know
see
if that's a
that,
Slop specific thing. I don't know what's going on.
We're gonna give.
Let me just
Slop
point out that
the benefit of
Slob has been a day one fan of you.
Right, day one as in like today?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
not very experienced.
Slump has not been in this server for very long. That is true.
That was gonna be my joke, but
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't see the line. My bad. I should have let you have that one.
Ooh, I think this might be game 2 done and dusted, and I think that's it.
This is looking like a
Yeah.
wrap.
Oh, not.
oh, little
yeah.
winner still in it.
You know what? It's one Sig, one land skimp away. Well, we got the Sig, so
Mufasa has a very, very comfortable lead, but he is playing Jiro.
anything
That's
can
a
happen.
kill.
That's the Sig.
All he needs is a game.
Yeah.
Get it?
He's actually gonna give him the weapon.
No, not gonna happen. Yep.
Not gonna happen.
Player 2
Alright.
2-0.
See, are we gonna get a 3-0? Oh, No. You back.
Interlocking the Jiro.
I'm sorry, Slob. We're sorry.
We didn't mean it, Slop.
Wait.
We didn't mean it.
Little Nightmare. Rift 5.
Without Slop, the tournament isn't the same. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly. Speaking of little nightmares, imagine my worst nightmare is not being a part of the Eggsoup Reddit.
It's dead.
Guys, reddit.com/Eggsoup.
I have not logged into that in like years.
It's
My worst nightmare is the Mufasa live action Lion King movie.
My worst nightmare.
What happened to Little Nightmare? Do they not want
Maybe
to
they
anymore?
thought it was a best of 3.
No, they asked, and then we said best of 5.
Interessante.
And so did
Slob has returned to the tournament as a source of information.
Okay.
We have received that Slob has received confirmation from a verified source that Mufasa is in fact not tired.
That's pretty crazy.
Okay. So
we might just yeah, we might just have been decepted.
No, it could be that they're speaking about like their emotional state regarding the world as a whole.
Right. Oh, Slob bringing additional information. He has slept for 72 hours
I
straight.
know.
However, he hasn't eaten for 72 hours as a result of that. So he is currently chomping on McDonald's while he plays with his right hand exclusively.
What?
Okay. We have a one-handed gamer here.
Bro
Which
is
has
drunk.
slept for
impressive.
72
Very
hours
impressive.
straight.
Let me ping him one more time.
Yeah, we'll give him a couple minutes here. Little nightmares. Little nightmare, excuse me.
Mufasa, Loki being afraid of the Slob.
Not to worry though, as Slop is eliminated from the tournament.
No.
But you can
Mufasa,
see
you're
the
good.
kind of results you get from the mental warfare Slob has been playing during this tournament.
Honestly, yeah.
AJ,
You can
look,
see
I've been
Slob
having
confirming that he's out of the tournament and Mufasa reacting with thank God.
yeah, as anyone would.
as any logical person would. Is the stream lagging? Does anyone know? I literally don't have a way to check.
No, that's just how Slop plays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
Slobbing the screams.
Triple E
Alright,
limb.
it seems as if Little Nightmare is gone. Like, gone. I don't know what
I'm
is going on here.
I don't know what's going on with that. I've gotten unrelated.
I'm gonna set a 1 minute 30-second timer.
That's fair. If not, I guess we're going to Grand's Vern.
Burn being boosted up to grand.
I guess. You know, if
Vern, you doesn't feel like a winner, honestly. Well, you aren't one yet, but you're getting the chance to be.
you are.
Yeah, and think about it. Slop was 1 Sarah away from getting into grands, if that is the case.
Yeah.
That's
With
kind of
Vern
crazy.
clutched up. Vern is kind of the god slayer of this tournament.
Yeah.
Slop sayer, if you would.
Slop slayer.
Yeah. If you really would, you
And if
would
we're not-
say, let's mob the Slop.
And Mufasa was not the one who brought Vern down, correct?
No, Little Nightmare brought Vern down.
So this would be a brand new match.
This
would
is
be
a brand new
completely
match.
fresh.
Well, what a match that would be.
It would be quite impressive. It would be quite impressive. We have 30 seconds on the clock for Little Nightmare to come back. Seems as if they... I don't even know. Maybe they paused to watch a movie to study up. Like, I don't know what's happening.
They've responded.
Oh!
Just in time.
There's
They
drama.
Alright, well, the timer was 10 seconds away,
Whew.
which is a pretty clutch Oh, that's me. Pretty clutch. I don't even know what the word would be there. Response?
What do you mean I started a ranked match?
That's crazy.
What? What do you mean?
Little Nightmare with the last mid.
They're trying to change their seed mid-tournament.
What is this?
He's trying to become the underdog.
The slop continues.
Oh god. I have heard from a very untrustworthy source that he's currently training with the slop.
Oh no.
What?
They're gonna. It's like hyperbolic time chamber. 1 minute with slop is like 1 year of gameplay.
Exactly. We all know what he did in 3 years. Only one
Little
double.
Nightmare is back.
Okay.
Little Nightmare turns to a slightly bigger one. With the counter pig.
Is it a counter
Okay.
pick? It kinda.
I do not know the meta of this game. I thought it would sound cool.
Alright.
Nah, you're a beast for that, King. Keep your head up.
So true.
Alright, are we gonna see another World's End game? No, switching up to Demon Island. Little Nightmare gonna blend into the map here. Maybe this is part of the strategy.
It could be. We've seen that before.
We have seen that before. Alright. Winners finals, game number 3. Mufasa up 2-0 here, looking to enter into the grands. Little Nightmare. Tournament life. No, that's not even true. Winners finals life. We saw their spear. Honestly, I felt like the lance was quite effective, but we'll see how the axe plays out.
Yeah, I feel like a little bit of a Ulgrim would be a great pick for Little Nightmare. But then again, we
true.
can't know what he's thinking.
I've
never
never
know.
seen 2 players stacked for so long.
Yeah, that was impressive actually. You'd think they'd be teaming.
Clearly, you have never played with Schlop.
That's true.
True. Oh, that's the
That will do it. Yeah, that will do it.
Disrespect.
Oh god, a little bit of BM from
Mouse on
Mufasa.
screen. I'm so sorry.
And you know, maybe the problem with Little Nightmares going into that slop time chamber was that Mufasa actually plays the game. So maybe they're just not expecting this level
Oh
of
my
interaction.
God. Somehow this guy is my favorite YouTuber.
Mufasa is just cooking right now. This
Oh,
is.
that might. Oh no, they made it back.
Never
Just
mind.
Yeah, they had their dodge
Oh,
still.
he did.
Oh,
Almost a full stock ahead.
Little Nightmare switching to the axe. It pays off immediately. Can he finish off the stock? He cannot.
Ooh.
Don't say that
GCN,
just
or
yet.
just downline rather.
They both still have their stocks.
Little Nightmare looking a little. Yeah.
Oh, with the sidelight unarmed kill. You don't see those
Side
often.
air.
That's a slot move if I've ever seen one.
Honestly, I think that's probably true.
With the
Which would help
onstage,
Little Nightmare more than anything.
yeah.
Big
I think
recovery.
Slopifying your life
not.
is a good choice.
I agree. I agree.
Slop
Oh,
should
this
give
is-
coaching lessons.
I feel like they kind of already do. It's just their gameplay speaks for itself.
That
Yeah.
Those who know take in the info, and those who don't are left worse for wear.
Yep. I think Mufasa is not going to let Little Nightmare come back.
Play.
Oh,
not even letting them
speaking
get
of
a
not
kill.
coming back. Yeah. That takes off the
Mufasa-
first stock of Mufasa.
Mufasa doing nothing and falling to their death is a very interesting kind of visual parallel right there.
A very non-Luigi type of gameplay.
I don't know what that means, but I will agree.
Very Mario-esque.
Of course. Chris Pratt in a way.
Yes, sir. You know, I learned yesterday that Chris Pratt is married to Arnold Schwarzenegger's daughter.
I didn't know that.
Oh my
either.
god!
Okay, that move looked like a drop
with
twice.
Oh
That's
god.
crazy.
That's
Little Nightmare.
brutal.
Don't go in. Little Nightmare, no. Little Nightmare. Don't go play ranked. Little Nightmare.
We gotta save them from themselves.
Nightmare, you get your ass back here
Losers!
right now.
Finals. Little Nightmare. I can type.
Mufasa's also left the match.
No, why did he leave? No, not
Mufasa
again.
moving on to Grands.
Mufasa is moving on to Gans. Vern is in here. Mufasa, not now. Maybe now. Little Nightmare's
Leading
here.
in chat.
Don't worry, Mufasa. We'll see you in a
All right.
second. Little
2
I would
Nightmare.
sets left to go, potentially 3.
Said
Potentially.
Mufasa doing nothing and falling to their death fits the name for sure.
That's what I said! Sorry.
That okay.
Sorry. I got
That's-
sorry.
It's a good joke.
Sorry. I'll calm down.
Oh my god, are we gonna go for the SpongeBob?
Oh, okay. This is an
Bubba.
interesting matchup now.
This is a meta pick.
This is a meta pick, yeah. Seems like we're intent on playing on flat maps here.
Mhm.
Losers finals! We just saw Little Nightmare against Mufasa, but Little Nightmare has a chance to make that run back.
We'll see.
Or is it going to be Vern? And then Vern trying to make the run back against Little Nightmare. We took him down earlier in this bracket.
Fern actually giving up the weapon. Interesting strategy.
I would give up after knocking Slop out of the tournament too. I feel like that's sort of just... I don't know. Like, what are you supposed to do?
I don't know.
If I ever do knock Schlop out of the tournament, I'm gonna protect my family.
What? Okay. Little Nightmare going for a lot of those D6. Didn't quite work out for him though. Let's see if
But
Vern
they...
can capitalize.
Vern has been looking pretty clean, getting a couple dodge reads, but the damage is actually even. Little Nightmare fighting back.
Ooh, big side sig.
Yeah, those hit heavy.
God, we're so good at this.
We're amazing. Don't worry about it. I've been at it for
Yeah,
like
those hit
6
heavy.
hours.
Case in point. Case in
Big
point.
side sig. That hit
I
heavy.
did it so stupid because it killed and stuff.
Good job.
Thank you. Don't say.
God, those sound effects though. What were they thinking?
They were thinking, let's be a little goofy.
They
let's
were
get a
probably
little
thinking that.
creative.
Let's,
Okay.
if I may, let's get a little sloppy, perhaps.
No.
No.
No. No. No. No. No. No.
No, we're not-
No.
we're
No.
not
No. No.
getting
No. 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 We're not getting. Okay. Wait. You can say it. Actually, you can say it. What was that?
I feel like my points are being proven with the on-stage D6.
You're like a Nostradamus out here. Sorry, I don't know what that was. There's
I
a
don't
new
know.
movie with Willem Dafoe coming out. That's all.
Is there? I didn't know.
We got a little.
Yeah, it's in black and white.
Oh, interesting.
And if you think about it in a way, the world really is black and white. It's like you're either sloppy or you're not.
That's true.
And
I feel like you could really split the world into halves. One half sloppy and one
you
half
could
not.
split the world. Yeah, and to say half is almost. It's almost being facetious there because it seems as if the chosen few, the sloppy few, end up on top. Sort of a top 1% situation here.
The unslothful. We're not even thinking about the game. We're just seeing someone charge a side sig on stage twice.
I feel like these players have been inspired, maybe?
I think they've both been exposed to so much slop in the past few minutes.
The human body
effective.
can't comprehend.
It's possible. And I mean,
Level
Vern
of
had to
exposure.
contend with Ball Liker before, so
That's true. Burn is truly a slop fighter right now.
he's a hero.
Getting all
veteran.
muddy in the slop.
The hero of his own mind.
Oh, I thought a down sig was coming there. Oh, well, there it is.
Yeah, it's very in character of the SpongeBob gameplay we've seen so far.
Vern just a small sliver of a lead here.
Not that small though. Last stock
Starting to
red.
grow. Starting to grow. Oh, but one
Oh!
single hit could.
That might do
That's
it. That's gonna do
that
it.
might do it. Yeah.
Great game.
Yeah, honestly, that was the closest probably game we've had so far in terms of the back and forth.
Yeah.
Well, that
Demolishing the slot and now demolishing the Bob? What's next?
I'm not sure which legend they're going for, but we will see. There shouldn't be any Hollow Knight background music that I'm aware of. Anyway, are we good with the Dusk? SpongeBob Band.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm
Oh,
singing
such a
that.
good game.
Dun, dun, ding, dun, ding.
I'm pretty
You guys hear
sure
that?
that's the Christmas songs.
Like, have you played Hollow Knight?
Yep.
Did you beat it?
Yep.
3, 2,
Nice.
1, brawl.
Did you do
I'm
P5?
always trepidatious because I didn't really like it.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, okay, I knew that was gonna be the response.
Okay,
I have 700 hours on that game. I'm biased as shit.
You know? Yeah, let's talk about the tournament. Second game in.
No, let's talk about Hollow Knight. So,
No. Anyway, Vern looking to put
Hey,
in
let's
some
talk about
work
your,
on
let's talk about your
Axe.
next video. Oh, Fern, you did some
my
early
God.
damage.
oh my god,
Starving.
Little Nightmare cannot land.
Oh, couldn't get the weapon either. Vern's starving.
Vern is cooking. Vern is actually cooking.
Vern wants to get into that grand final. Vern knows it.
Vern knows it.
Call him bad audience because Fern is not letting this guy land.
Oh! That's gonna
Call
kill
it
him.
obvious? Oh. Wait, repeat that one more time for us, Sparrow. What was that?
Nothing.
No, I just didn't hear. That's okay.
Yeah, that is okay.
Yep, it's more than okay. What is more than okay as well is this lead that Vern is
Oh,
hopefully
not
gonna
good.
pile on for them, but nope, even game.
I was gonna say that's not a very comfortable lead to be in.
Not
One
very comfortable lead at all.
That's-
Little Nightmare
Can
with the
you-
first.
Oh, is he
Stop
gonna
it.
do it again? Is he gonna let Little Nightmare land? He is.
Yeah, that really is the story of this game here.
Vern just juggling Little Nightmare.
Yeah, Fern's very comfortable with the axe.
Do you think the Dusk was a mistake? Because
It's possible.
It just might be one.
was this maybe Slop's influence? Was it a recommendation to switch legends every game?
Slop did say that SpongeBob is banned, so it's possible.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, the Slop has been decreed.
I don't know really how
Oh.
much to...
Vern? No, that
Vern-
did. Slop said that in the game lobby. He just said that SpongeBob is banned.
Well, that's really unfortunate news for Little Nightmare, who seems to be struggling a lot more than they were just a couple minutes
Getting a lot of hits
ago.
in, though. Oh. Almost.
Little
This
Nightmare.
last stock coming alive.
Oh, but he did get a stock.
Okay, that's big. That's
Okay,
big.
neutralizing it, but there is a very noticeable lead in damage.
There is quite a bit of a lead here. Little Nightmare seems to be a spear main based on all these legends, so it's good to see them on that rather than the orb. Is it too little too late though? Doesn't seem to be.
Vern struggling to get back on
Why?
stage.
The
Almost a
players
kill,
kinda
and
have
they
fun,
got
but
that.
Fern's not good.
Player 1
Oh.
wins.
That was a millisecond moment away from Little Nightmare taking that. So honestly, big comeback there. Going back to the brim.
All right, back to the brim.
A question.
Oh.
Oh.
We were talking about Algrim before. Are we doing best of 5 or are we doing best of 3? We're undecided right now.
This is losers finals. This should be best of 5.
Best of 5 it is. Let's go then. What's Slop saying? Smart choice. We've
Little
got,
Nightmare switching off the spear is a very interesting choice.
but we've got the Slop seal of approval.
That is big. That is huge.
It is big.
You know, the axe wasn't doing too bad. So
It really
we'll
wasn't.
see. And we saw Lance with Orion, so you know what? This is
It's not a crazy.
it's not a crazy pick. And it is Olgrim.
It might be the.
We are in EU.
I think Algrim is one of the sloppier legends for sure.
Honestly, maybe it might be top slop.
I'd have
It's a
I'd
very
have to think
good
about
pick.
it.
Yeah, we'd have to make that list first, but
Yep.
within the upper echelons for sure. Vern proven that Maybe it wasn't Slop difference. I mean, they were the one to take out Slop, to be fair.
Maybe extra sloppy is not gonna work against someone like Vern.
Yeah, honestly, it might be the one person that could.
You say that, but it is quite even, actually.
Yeah, that is true. The beginning of the stock. Oh,
No,
there it
but
is. There it is.
yeah, take the stock.
The beginning was looking really clean for Vern. Maybe Little Nightmare needed a bit of time to adjust to these two weapons. Going for a
See
chainsaw.
how they adjust further. Remember, if Vern wins this,
Ooh.
he's going to.
That was actually such a clean Sarah.
That was a
Yeah.
very good set.
Alright.
Nice decent. Again with the Axe Ditto. Always difficult with the Ditto because you always want to be in the places that you know you shouldn't.
Yeah, and then your opponent wants to be in the same places that you are, so trading hits is common
But
there.
they switched off. Maybe to Vern's benefit. I do think Vern has been
see.
playing better with the bow this game at least, so maybe we'll see another switch off.
Yeah, they're struggling to find the hits on the Lance, and Little Nightmare is tacking on little itty-bitty hits of damage, one at a time.
That would have been good.
That was a little sloppy. That was a little sloppy. Slop-esque in a way.
But Vern
Not
now
an-
on the bow. Ooh, but that's not enough. Little Nightmare. Getting the
Big
stock
side
off.
sig, actually. Showing some signs of life here. Down 0-2. Gotta bet it all. Do you think
A little-
maybe,
Combo.
maybe, Little Nightmare
It's
wants that
possible.
run back on Mufasa, you think?
Ooh.
I know they want it. But
Because I'm starting to see.
I don't
Little
know if they
Nightmare.
get it. Vern still can
Might
win
I
this
say.
game.
Little Nightmare isn't kill
Ooh.
percent, but he's handling the
Vern
damage.
getting out of
Oh,
worse.
what's the
We've seen Vern
solid
getting out of
Vern?
worse.
We've seen Vern get out of worse. Honestly, huge reversal there. Little Nightmare was just cooking. Can I even say? Looking not sloppy, but clean.
Damn.
Wow.
That's high praise.
It is high praise.
Let's see if Vern can even land. Ooh. It's
Vern in a
tough.
red, almost flying to a
They
Sarah.
are up.
Very risky.
Ooh.
Oh,
One
huge
hit
downlight
is
there.
open.
Interrupting the weapon toss.
Oh, but that's gonna do it.
Nice
Round two,
reverse
one.
recovery.
One. Alright.
GG's. Are we going
Now
back to
the
the
Orion.
Orion?
Back on the Orion.
He will not
Okay.
stay in the Ogrim. Curious.
Honestly, feeling the lance, I could tell.
Yep.
And they appear to be a spear main. It makes sense.
Does make a lot of
We'll
sense.
see how it pans out.
What is Slop?
Finally, a change of map here.
Slop says good slop.
Good slop. Good slop.
I did see that just before we entered the game, so that's important.
Game number 4. The first ever game number 4
Three,
of this tournament.
Yes,
one,
it's
brawl.
true.
We'll see if Vern can adapt to that lance, or if Little Nightmare is going to continue with the cleanliness that we have been, I feel, deprived of as
I
of the
think we're
last
not
4 or
talking
so
enough about
sets.
how Vern's been doing. Vern's just kind of been receiving. Maybe this game he can be a little bit
True.
more of an initiator.
That is true.
Ooh. That is scary. We saw a lot of struggling with that earlier.
That's stock.
Beat a
Stock
stock.
very quick.
Vern.
Vern liking
This
this
Clean
might
bow.
dodge
be the
punish
first
there.
time the Slight charge down sick has been properly punished.
First time we've
Honestly,
seen it
that
today,
was
honestly.
yeah, I was gonna say the exact same thing. First time we've seen that early ground pound work out in Vern's favor. Oh, huge damage. This is exactly how you want to start out after just
Whoa.
losing the last game.
Yup. Vern just
That's
Oh,
a
and
very,
then-
listen.
yeah, that's a very big mental. And there's the
Yeah,
physical.
Vern just. I feel like Little Nightmare is just playing to Vern's rhythm right now.
Yup. Vern just saying last game was a fluke and it's not happening again.
If Fern can keep this up for one more stock, he's in the finals.
Yup.
That's
Two
true.
whole
That's
stock
true.
lead. But
And
you
seeing
can
his
get
friend has the
reverse
first
stock.
4 hits unanswered of the top 5.
Oh my god. Little Nightmare
Finally,
finally
Little
hitting.
Nightmare. Is he gonna get 3 stocked?
That would be quite the statement from Shiver Ness here.
Shiver me
Right,
timbers.
he's
That
gonna-
almost did it.
Okay, well, cancel the stream.
What?
That was worse than what I
You're
did.
the pirate. You should be praising this one.
Nah,
we should be
because-
praising Vern for a 1 minute, 45
That
second
is
game.
Absolutely
82
crazy.
damage taken off the board.
By the
That
way,
was destruction.
Little Nightmare, amazing games. Slop or not, absolutely amazing. And we were very happy to have you. And now
Shout out, Little Nightmare.
Mufasa. This,
Landon in a very solid 3rd place.
yup. Not an easy 3rd place to get to. Absolutely.
No, not at all. They actually had to, I believe, beat Vern in order to get there earlier in the tournament.
Yes, they did. Vern with a really nice reversal, so we'll see what Mufasa's up to. Taking a second. Wait, they're typing?
See what Mufasa has to say.
I think they're in.
Hello.
Yes, they are.
Alright, we saw some dominant Scythe gameplay from Mufasa earlier on.
Oh,
See ya, Vern.
before the game starts, Oz has a few words he wants to say apparently. He's on a different account right now. He's in general voice if you want to drag him in for a second. Sorry, guys.
We've got quite the production going on
Sparrow?
right now.
I am working on it. Alright.
So,
Sparrow? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that was me.
You
Totally.
have to do the mute unmute thing. Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Hi, Oz.
Hello, fellas. How's it going?
you have words for the competitors, for the viewers, for the audience, for the people at home?
Yes. I just want to remind everyone to join tomorrow, because tomorrow has my favorite quiz that I made, unless... Guessing you didn't use it earlier, right?
No. We have the quizzes.
Good. Tomorrow... Wait.
Wait, I don't want to get sick. I'll be right back.
I said earlier that I'm dying. It's okay. Tomorrow has the favorite quiz I made for this tournament. So join. Tomorrow has amazing trivia.
And some cool guests.
And so an amazing guest, yeah. So yeah, even though it's not Europe and Southeast Asia, it's gonna be amazing. So don't forget to join, everyone. Okay, toodles.
All right.
Thank
Sounds
you very
good.
much. Actually,
Thank you for that message.
tomorrow's
We're
server is
gonna
probably
hop
gonna be
on
longer
over.
because we have like 30 competitors in America, and in Europe and Asia combined we had 14. So
Gotcha. All right. So it's gonna be
gonna be a long one.
4x the size.
Yep.
All right. Well, with that said, let's hop into grand finals now.
Good luck, Vern and Mufasa.
And Mufasa.
Let's get it.
Is it gonna be a flat map? Is it gonna be World's End Apocalypse Demon Island?
We've seen them
Yup.
loving World's End, and we're not changing it this time.
Nothing's changing except these two competitors who have yet to fight each other, it appears. Right. Game number 1. Is it going to be a huge opening from Mufasa? Is it going to be a slow and steady whittling down by Vern? Only time will tell.
Good start by Mufasa, but
Yep,
losing
looking
his
for the
weapon,
scythe immediately.
and they got
See
it.
that one coming.
Alright.
There
Vern
it
getting
is.
some early
Vern
damage though. Mufasa has gotten pretty low on damage in his first stocks when he's like downloading his opponent. So let's see if Vern can keep it up, but Vern will need to keep it up twice in a row for 3 whole matches at least.
At least, yeah. And do we know Vern's seeding in this tournament? Do we know Vern's elo
Well,
at the moment?
Vern is seated at number 3, I believe. I can't check that right now, but Scar, you are in the server that has the seating, so if you could check them, that would be great.
But either way, I mean, Vern proving that high seed makes a lot of sense. Getting the first stock against Mufasa, which I don't think is what people expected, seeing Mufasa's dominant performance earlier. But Vern just looking clean.
Ooh, Mufasa, though, looking to get that... Oh, but misses the ground pound to finish him off. Vern just looking to get
getting
as
a
much damage.
reversal. Mufasa getting some mileage out of these falling stairs, but also eating some punishment when they aren't working out. So might want to swap over to the scythe. We'll see. Sword is generally better at getting those knockouts, at least more consistently. But Vern is just consistently tacking on the damage right now.
Which is great for him because, as I just have seen, Vern has been seeded second only to Mufasa.
Yep.
I see. Okay, so this is really the match of 1 and 2. These are neck and neck then. Maybe they've even fought each other on the rank ladder. Oh, that's big. Oh, that is huge.
That's almost an equalizer.
Yeah.
Not quite
Mufasa
though.
really
Oh,
likes
Mufasa going for another one. Vern needs to
read on
have
that
some sort of
recovery.
reversal. Needs to get this stock off as soon as possible. But they're not gonna get it. Are they dead? Oh, and they are. Mufasa.
Huge. I mean,
one heavy hit will equalize again.
yeah, that was off of 1 dodge, and then just continuing
Oh.
to pressure Vern off stage.
That could have killed.
Oh, missing the kill.
That is not what you like to see, and Grand's maybe getting a little nervy.
Yup. That it will do it. We're both one stock. See how we'll
One
do.
stock.
We're gonna talk about sloppy behavior.
I was gonna say
Absolutely
shades of slop there.
A little
But-
bit.
Vern cleaning up.
We're cleaning up the slop.
Oh, Mufasa reading
Will
the
it be
instant jump
enough?
there.
Will we see Vern maybe changing legends? Especially now that I think his stock is gone.
That is a statement in game 1. I mean, Vern was looking so clean, and then
Yeah.
Mufasa picked up that scythe, and it was
You have
curtains.
such a great start.
I think we're having absolutely 0 changes. The competitors want it. The
Are we
competitors will
going
have
to
it.
small weapons? No, we are not.
No. They're allowing Fortress Alliance. Vern going for Apocalypse.
Alright.
Okay.
No hesitation whatsoever in the legend
Absolutely
pickings.
No hesitation on those edge guards from Mufasa either in the last game. It seems like that's sort of the story of this set. They're
The
just
left
going at it.
4-0.
Yeah, maybe it was just the lying in wait during losers finals. Mufasa got a little bit cold. Right now they are looking good.
Oh, damn.
Oh god, Mufasa bringing it back again.
Vern needs to lock in.
Yeah, Mufasa's getting a ton of mileage out of these whiffs from Vern. Vern's sort of just going for an attack whenever they see fit,
That's,
whenever it's
That's the stock.
Yup.
that is the stock. We're talking
Vern-
about tempo earlier,
Yep.
and Mufasa is just setting the tempo of this match.
Absolutely. Vern is only responding and not incredibly well, I have to say. Whiffing a lot. Mufasa just seems to have downloaded Vern's entire brain into his system. Dodging
Which
perfectly.
is a very small download, but nonetheless very impressive.
That is true.
I feel like that was a very necessary statement to make. But
But
even
I
though
feel like
Mufasa
very
is
true
really
as well at the same
clean,
time, so
Jonas gotta think of something else to do.
we're talking kilobytes. Sorry.
That's more than 1,000 though.
Eh. Mufasa is just I don't know. From what I'm seeing right now, Mufasa might 3-stock.
It's possible.
It's not a wild statement to make.
Nope. Vern,
Well, we are arguing about the size of a kilobyte. Vern has just failed to come up with anything else to kill Mufasa. He is,
Feels
however,
like-
in Dark Orange, and he's playing as Zero.
Yeah, I mean the
That's
stock
gonna do
could
it.
get erased at any point, but yep, you are right. That is gonna do it.
We've seen crazier things happen.
You know what?
I
That
wrote
is
this-
true. We have.
have
We've seen Vern
I'm
lock
not
in for a
gonna
while.
mention
It's the
any
same.
names.
It's the
Oh,
same dodge
God.
though.
That's the same dodge read as well, yeah. Bringing Vern into Orange.
I think
Mufasa
that's
has got
really
a
needs to-
read.
Oh, and that's...
probably gonna do it for this.
Yeah,
Yep, that's the
that's
stock.
it.
That is the stock. A 3-stock commanding in game number 2.
Very
Some
well played
fatigue,
from
perhaps?
Mufasa.
It's possible.
There was-
You know, Vern has
there's
played more games than
no
Mufasa
hesitation.
in total, so
Which
You
just
know?
goes to show Mufasa's dominance in this tournament.
Smart coming into the room chat, calling it sloppy.
I don't think so.
I have to disagree.
I don't think sloppy.
I feel like Vern wasn't even necessarily playing bad. Mufasa was sort of just downloading.
Yep. I'm
Which
gonna
on Scythe, sometimes that's all it takes.
give myself
Yeah.
a little second to reset as well. Let's give that to the competitors as well. This could be
Well,
it.
let's do,
This game could
let's
very
do
well be
that.
the last.
yeah,
We will
Vern
see.
has to pull out something out of his sleeve. But I do have to agree, Vern was playing really well, but it only takes one dodge read and you're in orange. It takes another and you're dead.
But I'm a Vern believer.
Yeah, we saw in game 1, those first 2 stocks, just shades of incredible gameplay coming out of Vern. But then, even more incredible gameplay coming out of Mufasa by the end of that game, so...
We're going to Miami Dome, which is a very unexpected pick.
Yeah, we have yet to see Miami Dome this entire tournament, that is a fact.
Yeah.
That should not be checked.
No, it's the second time.
Nope.
Okay, well, Messick, you should... Okay, well...
Wait, I forgot.
None. First ever time.
I think this is the first ever time I've ever seen Miami Dome in my life.
This is the first ever time in this whole tournament here.
That is
Vern
true.
On Tournament Life, Mufasa.
There will be no shenanigans in the internet.
Ooh, Vern looking strong out of the gates.
Yeah, this is
But that
exactly
is
what
quite dangerous.
Vern's many fans wanted to see.
Yup.
Can he keep this momentum? It's going
Mufasa
quite
looking
even.
to get it back as well. Ooh, 2 whiffs in a row, not what you want to see. Getting
Yeah, this is
the
the most even first stock we've seen in this entire set so far. Huge nair.
Might have
Surviving.
saved his life.
Yeah, surviving by a hair there.
That's gonna hit.
Struggling to land, yep.
Mufasa getting really comfortable with this
That's
situation.
not gonna kill. Even though Mufasa has really low defense.
Yeah, I guess just too far below.
Yep. That's not gonna do it either. Vern is really desperate for that kill right now.
An end light, a nair, a recovery,
That's gonna get it
anything will do it.
first.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
that's...
right.
Vern needs
Can we get
to change the momentum of this game ASAP.
You know what it was? That GC down stick on the left side of the stage on the scythe.
Yep. Mufasa's
Vern
done it a
getting
lot of
that.
times this tournament.
And it's worked many times.
Yep.
Ooh, big combo off the weapon toss. We'll see if he can capitalize based on the positioning too.
Ooh, Mufasa. No interest in the sword whatsoever.
Yeah.
Just immediately.
Tossing that away.
Almost
okay,
a
Vern
personal
switching up the
grudge.
dodge.
It's possible.
Going for these instant attacks to punish the scythe, which has costed so much damage earlier in this set. See if Vern adapts.
Alright, getting back on stage, but just barely. Let's see if he can make it back.
Vern into trouble here once more. Can he punish the risky offstage gameplay?
Yeah. It's the offstage and it's really these spot dodges coming out of Mufasa that have netted a lot of openings. Big
I
nair.
think Vern has finally... Oh, I was about to say that he's understood the spacing for that D-Sig, that Mufasa loves the GC, but not quite.
Not quite. Netting one more hit and potentially the most critical moment of this tournament. Vern down to his last stock.
Tournament stock, grand finals. Mufasa
Desperately
almost
trying to
ran
get a
into it.
weapon. Good
That
punish
could've
on that
been-
recovery.
Very nice. Can he kill confirm?
That recovery was the exact thing that had potentially costed the last 2 games. Really netting the big damage there, so...
Going off stage
good to see
is
some
risky
adaptation.
for Vern, but he gets it. It's 1-1. Bit of a damage lead
One
for
apiece.
Mufasa.
Yeah, Mufasa just needs a couple openings and Vern gets into kill percent, so Vern will have to play very careful here.
Oh, losing his weapon is not what he wants to see.
Not at all.
Ooh,
Mufasa.
starving.
Oh, Mufasa throwing away the sword once again. Just being very comfortable with the scythe.
Yep. Vern got it. We're not that different on damage, especially because of how Axe is and how Jiro has no defense, so...
That is true. Vern, one signature away. Could be a GC down sig. Could be one of Jiro's other moves.
Oh, but Vern could
Getting the
clutch this
individual
out.
hits.
Might have bringing it
Could've
back.
done it.
Mufasa fighting back.
No weapons,
Vern trying to
though.
weapon starve. Mufasa out of weapons.
Vern going
Vern,
for the
real unhealthy and unearned recovery could do it, and Mufasa knows it.
Oh, that could have done it
They're
too.
getting nervous. They're getting nervous. Mufasa one hit
He's
away.
one
Vern
sound
one hit
away
away.
from death.
Vern knows this is... That could have been it.
This is literally one
Should
hit
I see them
apiece.
Oh, Oh, that might.
I think this might be it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, the underside recovery didn't hit! Mufasa going for it all!
Oh God! Oh, what a
Big
way to end
reversal.
it as well.
On that edge guard,
Oh.
Mufasa, the champion, undefeated, did not lose a single set. That was a fantastic end to the tournament. One hit away, last stock. The edge guard could have gone to either player there, but Mufasa just being slightly cleaner. Might I say, Vern
Less
was the
sloppy.
sloppier one today.
It's possible.
It's possible.
Absolutely amazing games today. Thank you so much for joining us towards the end, Egg. And thank you so much to all the competitors for joining us.
Very out of character for Mufasa to stay alive till the very end.
That is true. You
That
know,
is true.
and remember everyone, join us tomorrow. We're doing, what will it be? It's gonna be 5 p.m. GMT. All the times are in #tournament info if you want to join. We'll be doing all of USC. Everyone that's joined, make sure to write if you can or cannot make it. If you can write today, that's excellent. If you can write tomorrow morning or later tonight, that's amazing as well. Just make sure you do. It's a bit early, but make sure you get there. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for today. My throat is dead.
Yeah, that was a fantastic tournament. Shout out to Sparrow, shout out to Messick, shout out to everyone that
Big
worked
shout out to
on
Messick,
behind
the
the
head
scenes.
organizer of this tournament.
Everything, yeah, and doing the stream. Eating some
Yeah.
lemons, eating some oranges.
Yes, sir.
Eating 2 whole lemons in a single day is a feat on its own.
Sparrow eating 7 different cuisines.
Yup.
Allegedly.
Stream.
Yeah,
Allegedly. We'll count
allegedly.
later. And to everyone that's looking forward to the VOD, we're working on where to post those. We'll update, including the chess tournament. But they will get uploaded. Worry not. So,
Congratulations. Mufasa, to Vern, to Little Nightmare on the top 3.
yep. Everyone else, great job. And remember, everyone that's played is gonna get enshrined in our Hall of Fame. You'll see what that looks like very soon. And have a good night. It's been great. It's been a pleasure. And I think we're done.
Peace!
Alright, peace.
Let me close off.